746 on up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Right, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, right, 140. Report, clear 5 right, Houston, 5 right.
Alaska 813, runway 25 right, full length line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, full length, Alaska 813.
Good morning, everyone. We're starting a little early here on the Big Sunday Show here on Sunday, June 25th, 2023. Hello, I am plane jockey Kevin. Let me get in the shot here. Hello, good morning. Back here at Imperial Hill. Good morning, early risers. A little appetizer here before we start the main show, starting at 8 a.m. We do have a couple of queens. One on the way out, actually two on the way out, and one on the way in. So let's get to the action here. The Queens I'm talking about, Korean Air Cargo Flight 214 will be heading to SFO at a 747-8. We'll have a departure on 25 left here shortly. And Air China Cargo Flight 1070 heading to Beijing at a 747-400. We'll be heading to the 25s. And Atlas Air Flight 8710 coming in from Anchorage, a 747-8, 3 minutes out from an arrival here on the south side.
Eventually secure 2 heavy taxi via hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
Okay, hotel Lima, hotel to 25 right. Return 8710 heavy, 13 mile ILS final 25 left.
8710 heavy tower, reduce the final, crossway triple heavy 748 will depart prior to arrival, wind 0204, runway 25
taking off there on
left.
25 right, Alaska Airlines Flight 813 heading to Kahului. That was a 737 MAX 9. Yes. Yes, well, you know, Imperial Hill is a very busy place overnight.
214 heavy, turn left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Latam Airlines Flight 602 coming in from Santiago in the 787-8 Dreamliner landing here on 25 left.
So 250 heavy at Lima cross 25 right, hold short 201, contact the city ramp. There's 4131, cross number 25 right, ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, ground point 75, Skywest 4131.
United 1890, connect SoCal departure today.
Good day, United 1890.
Green Air 214 heavy, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left.
Taking off there on 25 right, United Airlines Flight 1890 heading to Newark at that 757-200. As we see the Latam 787-8 Dreamliner now crossing over 25 right. The Disney Pixel with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Disney Pixel. Good morning, Evan. Good morning, everyone. Time for some AVL fun. You are absolutely correct. Good morning. All right, our first Queen departure this morning. This is a Korean Air 747-8 heading to SFO. Flight 214 will be taking off on 25 left. RJ's coming with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, RJ. Hello, fellow Michigander. I see that family forgot me, but it's okay. Hope you and Rudy have a great show. Keep up the great work, mods. Hello, fellow Michigander. We have a lot of Michiganders in the house here today.
Runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, so this will be a departure on 25 left. This is the closest runway to our cameras and microphones. If you like it nice and loud, well, turn it up. Your neighbors don't mind. I know mine don't. So turn it up and use the turn it up emoji there in the chats. I should say I'm respectful to my neighbors. My neighbors, not so much to me. So turn it up. Pretend they're my neighbors. All right, she is now rolling down at 25 left. One queen out, one queen in. Will she go long? Use those go long emojis in the chat if you're a member of the channel. Atlas Air 747-8 coming in from Anchorage. Oh, Anchorage. Rudy and I will be heading up to Anchorage this coming week. Who's excited for that? Lots of Queen cargo action. All right, keep it going. There we go. This is definitely a go log all the way to Lima.
Diet 8710 heavy, turn left when able, turn left into Alpha, ground point 75.
Left on Alpha, ground 720.
Connect those other parts of good day.
That's an 82, good day.
Entry 1072, Hotel Conflict, Trouble Chevy 747 will depart. Wind 050 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, clear to 1052.
Either 2020 Conflict, Trouble Chevy 747 front parallel, runway 25 right, line up away.
Point 25 right, touch wind 2
Well, back-to-back Queen action. We still have the Air China 747 will be departing here on the south side coming up. That's what we like to see. Air China cargo flight 1070 heading to Beijing, a 747-400. Getting ready for a departure on 25 left. Once again, that is the closest runway to our camera. How you like that? My gosh, look at all this Queen action. It's like they're saying, Kevin, get ready. When you go to Anchorage next week, Kevin, this is all you're going to see. Back-to-back Queen cargo action. All right, she is now rolling down 25 left.
Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Contact departure, flight 1070, good day.
Well, that was quite the appetizer. I'm a little full. Who cares about the rest of the show? I think we've had enough, right? Said no one ever. Theme Pro, becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Theme Pro. And is it Griselda with an awesome super chat here this morning? Says, you are the best, Kevin. Well, thank you so much. Appreciate that awesome support and good morning. And thank you so much.
Air 3076 LA Tower, wind 060 at 3, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, 1036.
Spirit 203, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
What's up, Steve?
25 right, clearly.
Oh, look at that. When was this taken? Friday. How many are up there? 5? 4. Oh, so there's only 4. I thought there was 5 up there.
There's one in the back.
Oh, there is 5. Okay. Wow. Oh, I got your photos, by the way. I finally went to the post office. Thank you. Thank you. Very cool. I got to get up there. Steve dropping off some photos of the China Southern A380s up there at Mojave. Christopher Cotton, Mr. Alpha Echo with a $3 super chat says, did you get my forecast in the email last night? I did, Christopher. Thank you so much. I was in bed, saw your email come in. Applied the extra sunscreen here today. Thanks for the heads up there, Christopher. It's actually going to be a nice mild day here. And GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. How many hours will you be broadcasting from Anchorage? That's a good question. So right now we're looking at a possible test stream Tuesday, shows Wednesday and Thursdays. Now, obviously, there are some busy times in Anchorage and there's some slow times. So just stand by, have your notifications on. We will update you to the times of each show. But we're looking forward to it. Bill Platt with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. Is Oprah in the tower today? You get a queen? You get a queen. Everyone gets a queen. I think so. Oh, Oprah and her. You get a car. Everyone gets a car. Oh, no, you don't get a car. John becomes a silver member. Thank you so much, John. And Rob, a member for 13 months, is a silver member, says, love us Sunday with AVL. Thanks, guys, from SAT. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. And our friend Mike with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Mike. Good morning. Happy Sunday. I'm in church. Hope everyone has a wonderful Sunday. Well, have a great Sunday. Thank you so much, Mike. And by the way, thanks for the 50 memberships being gifted early on Thursday. That was amazing. Can't thank you enough.
72, I guess. LAX is going to wait for you to run into Bravo, then contact ground.
Let's go wait for no clear across.
It's the big Q, the first of 2 here today. Coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, landing up there on the north side. Are you, what? Wait, is he looking for that hat? Are you looking for a hat? This woman came by and took it. She's around here somewhere. Miss Shower Curtains. I don't know where she's at. Where did she go? She went that way, right? You might keep on walking down there. She's kind of, how do you describe her? Yeah. Miss Shower Curtains. Saltwater Shower Curtains. Remember her? Remember her from outside the In-N-Out Burger a few years ago? Yeah, she paid me a visit here at the Hill this morning. I said, I remember you. She goes, I remember you. I said, really, you do? Anyway, so she apparently stole someone's hat. She walked off with it. Not surprised, she tried to steal Rudy's JetBlue keychain that day as well. Never a dull moment here in Los Angeles. Our friend John, a member for 24 months, is a platinum member. Look at you, John, with the sheriff badge. Thank you so much, John. Hello, Mr. Kevin. Look at that badge. I was coming to LA next week, but plans have changed. I'm now going to London, of course, on American Airlines 787. Have fun in Anchorage. Will you have fun on your 787? I will see you here in Los Angeles. Steven, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Steven.
Tower American 2690, ILS 25 left.
We do have JetBlue Airways Flight 1063. It's an A320 heading to Puerto Vallarta, heading on down taxiway Bravo, as well as American Airlines Flight 475 heading to Chicago O'Hare, and a 737-800, both heading to the 25s here on the south side. And heading to the north side for an arrival. Well, it's Zip Air Flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita, the 787-8 Dreamliner, just 4 minutes out. Running a little early here today from an arrival on 24 right there on the north side. And our legend, Jane, back with amazing support for the channel once again here today. Jane with a $550 super chat through PayPal. Awesome support as always, Jane. Jane says, good morning, Kevin. I'm looking forward to the Anchorage show. Safe travels to you and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Jane. Thank you, Jane. I think Jane watches behind the scenes. Thank you, Jane. Hope you're having a great Sunday. Yes, we are looking forward to Anchorage. We leave early Tuesday morning on Delta. So we leave on a Delta A321neo. I'm looking forward to that. My first time on a Delta A321neo. We take that up to Seattle. We have about a 2.5 hour layover there in Seattle. Rudy's going to be taking me to the Delta lounge since he now has the Delta credit card. So we're getting into the lounge. We'll be hanging out in the lounge for a couple hours. And then we head up from Seattle to Anchorage on a 737-900ER. And then we get in around 2:30 in the afternoon. So we gain an hour. Going up there. So Tuesday we do plan on doing a test stream. Obviously, a test means a real stream. And then we'll also be doing streams on Wednesday and Thursday. So total of 3 days up there for you. And then we'll be coming back on Friday.
Alice 2 pound left.
United 1138, so we have 5 miles from trail, the 737, wind 050 at
First time up there. I've never been to Alaska before. Northern Michigan. Actually, Sault Ste. Marie, Michigan, which is the upper part of Michigan, actually crossed over the border and went into Canada. That's about as far north as I've ever gone in the world. So Alaska would be my first time. I spent about an hour yesterday looking up YouTube videos about how to survive a moose attack. Just in case. You never know. I've heard the stories about moose. Moose attack more people than bears. So I'm more concerned about the moose that roam around Anchorage.
475 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
But just got to be prepared. You got to know what to do, right? I've decided, by the way, because we are taking all this jazz, so we will have our normal shows. They will be in 1080 with the graphics. The jockey cam, we're also going to be bringing behind the scenes as well. So you'll have the typical shows that you come to know here on Airline Videos Live. We'll be taking all that equipment with us up to Alaska.
Dragon 475 RNAV, Docker, wind 050 at 4, on the 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right on that Docker, American 475.
Dragon 2690 at Juliet, hold short and runway 25 right.
25 right at Juliet.
732.42, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait. 1063, contact SoCal departure for today.
1063, see you. Oh, down in blue 123.
Bobby becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much, Bobby.
Blue 123 LA Tower, wind 040 at 4, runway 25 left, third land.
25 left, clear land, number 123.
Tower 3342, RNAV, Docker, wind 040 at 4, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Bill with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. Have you done any research about proper cell service to pull off a stream from Anchorage International Airport? I have not, Bill. I think there's been enough live streamers up there in the last couple of years, and it seems like they've had no problems. Now remember, we have multiple. We have all the three main carriers, T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T. So we carry all three with us all the time, and just in case one doesn't work, we can fall back on the other. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. I can't think of any other cell phone service that would be up there. Probably the one we don't have, right? Molly, member for 8 months, is a gold member, says, what's the moose strategy? Well, I don't know. It all depends on what video you saw. One says, run for your life. The other says, don't run. So I don't know. I'm confused. Taking off there, that was Alaska Sky West, flight 3342, heading to SFO, and then E175 LR. And that takes us officially to the top of the hour here. Officially 8 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. Who is ready for another awesome day of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams? That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. I am plane jockey Kevin back here in Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Plane jockey Rudy will be here shortly, joining me here. And we'll have lots of fun here on the big Sunday show. So sit back, relax, enjoy. Hit that like button, share this stream with your family, your friends, and hello to all the pets watching as well. The cats and the dogs, meow and ruff ruff to all of you. Happy Sunday, everyone. So I did learn one thing about the moose. Do not feed the moose. And apparently it's against the law to feed the moose beer. Go figure. There's no concern for me to be feeding or even getting close to a moose to even remotely give it anything, including beer. That's just not going to happen. Going Slightly Mad, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Going Slightly Mad. By the way, I need to get in contact with you, Going Slightly Mad. We need to chat because Rudy and I would like to come to PV sometime in July. So we got to see what we got to figure out what we need to do. In the meantime, Bob, you ready? Bob? Oh, that's right, Bob, that's right. You're going to Alaska with us. I forgot about that. I totally forgot about you, Bob. I'm so sorry, Bob. Bob, drop it, Bob. Going Slightly Mad, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome. Thank you so much. Next heavy departure here on the south side, Air Canada flight 774 heading to Montreal and an A330-300. Toberjorn with the super chat. Thank you so much. Starlink. Well, let me check in my Starlink satellite dish. Yeah, not going to happen. Kirby Brooks Sr. will be coming to silver member here today. Thank you so much, Kirby. No, I think we'll be okay up there. I think we'll be okay.
Again, 774 heavy, roger, hold short, 25 right, advise ready.
Hold short, 4 right.
Also have American Airlines flight 2725 heading to Reagan National. The A321neo also heading to 25 right, as well as Alaska Airlines flight 1165 heading to Portland and a 737-900ER. We have another Queen coming in from Anchorage, DHL, Polar Air Cargo, flight 968. It's a 747-8, 28 minutes away from an arrival here on the south side.
We do have a number. It's going to take about 30 seconds to land this to get number 10. 3275, roger.
never too early to have you hit that like button, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of the Anchorage live streams coming up next week, this coming week. And of course, today is the big Sunday show. And what does that mean? Well, that means we have 2 live drawings through the course of today's broadcast. What is our first prize giveaway here today, Bob? Oh, look at that. This is a brand new design, designed by Karina Tonelli. Anchorage ANC Tower shirts. Comes in lots of different colors. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member. You just enter the code word. We'll give you a bit later. Of course, you can go check out all of our merch there at shopavl.com.
Air Canada 774 is ready.
Air Canada 774 is ready.
All right, we're waiting on that Air Canada A330 departure here on the south side. But up first, American Airlines Flight 2725 heading to Reagan National and an A321neo. Almost to 1,000 likes. Thanks, you guys. All right, we're still waiting on some departures here. Chams, member for 3 months. It's a gold member. This is 3 months with this brilliant channel. Well done, Kevin and Rudy. Love the shows every time. From Newcastle, they're in the UK. Well, good afternoon to you. Thank you so much. David with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Kevin, watching you work for an hour, and I'm already exhausted. Hardest working man in showbiz. Thank you for putting on a great show each and every week. Well, my pleasure, David. Thank you so much. I'll be honest with you, David. This last couple of days, Friday and Saturday, were my 2 off days, and I got to tell you, I did nothing. I sat, I slept, I had to recover from last week's 24-hour live broadcast. That didn't hit me until Thursday. About Thursday, halfway during Thursday's show, it really started kicking in. And of course, it really kicked in on Friday and Saturday. So it took about a good week for that to finally hit me. There he is, zipping on over to Tom Bradley after landing on 24 right there on the north side.
Air Canada 774, heavy runway 25 right, line of plane falling traffic off North Complex.
Line up and wait, 25 right, Air Canada 774.
And looking like a left-hand turn there on Lima. Next departure is Alaska Airlines Flight 1165 heading to Portland on a 737-900ER. And the next departure will be that heavy. Air Canada Flight 774 heading to Montreal at an A330-300. Also, Aero Airways Flight 1914. Take that back. Came in from Phoenix, went really short. Here, I thought she was taxiing over here to the 25s.
25 left clear land, Delta 922. Go ahead.
I have one of our friends of a controller on board in which Sam files a great trip.
What's his name?
Sam, Sierra Alpha Mike, file, Foxtrot India, Lima, Echo Sierra.
We'll do that, sir.
Air Canada 774 Heavy, RNAV Doctor, 10804, runway 25 right, cleared for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, clear takeoff, 25 right, Air Canada 774.
Air Canada there in the foreground, in the background. SoFi Stadium, that is home to the LA Rams and LA Chargers. Almost said the Clippers. The one that upset the Chargers fans. All right, she is now rolling down to 5 right.
That's 1179, LA Air Express, open and falling traffic up North Complex. Roger.
I hear Chirpy somewhere. Chirpy, where are you?
Iowa 25 left.
That's 1179 traffic. We'll cross now field.
Next departure here on the south side. Alaska Airlines Flight 1179 heading to Seattle, Washington in a 737-800. If you guys are on Twitter, make sure to follow us. Our handle is Airline Videos. It's all one word, Airline Videos, right there on Twitter. It's a great place to keep up to date with everything going on here at Airline Videos Live. Of course, there's a lot going on heading to Anchorage on Tuesday. So we will certainly update our start times there on Twitter. Of course, we'll also update on Instagram and here on YouTube as well, as also Facebook, all of our social media. Also have American Airlines Flight 31. It's an A321neo, second in line for a departure here on the south side. And our first A380 of the day, Korean Air Flight 17, coming in from Seoul, the A380 Super. Now just an hour out from arrival there on the north side on 24 right. The good news is A380 still taking off here on the south side, including the 747-8s. Still doing construction up there on the north side on taxiway Echo. We showed you some close-ups of what that construction looks like on Thursday when we were high atop the H Hotel. So you can see how the planes possibly heading on down Echo, then have to make a turn over to Delta, and then make the turn back to Echo. It's quite the turn. It's a tight turn. And of course, the wingspan on the A380s and the 747-8 just a little too big for that turn up there on the north side. So all A380s and 747-8s still departing here on the south side, and that should last until around August. And I say, you know what? Take your time. No rush. Take your time. No big whoop. Take your time. You got to take that until October, until Lufthansa comes back on October 5th. If you guys don't have it done, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. We'll be fine.
31, RNM Doctor, 1004, RT5 right, good for takeoff. RNM Doctor, 1004, RT5 right, flight 31, that's 922, Old Shore, RT5 right,
Old Shore, 25 right away, my Delta 922.
left 1179, connect SoCal departure.
Okay, over to departure, last 11, I go.
And coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Delta Airlines flight 922 in this A321. Someone was asking what's the difference between NEO and CEO. NEO and CEO. NEO is new engine option. Those are the NEOs. CEO is the current engine option, which is basically what you see here. I didn't even think of that. Yeah. Oh, really? How far is that from Anchorage? That's it?
4874, LA Terror.
I don't know, it's going to be tight. Maybe we'll think about it then the next time. Oh, yeah. No, we're going to Home Depot. The first thing we're doing. Bear spray, mosquito spray, and tables. Yes. Oh, yes. Trust me, Steve. I know all about mosquitoes. Michigan, right? Yes. As Hawaiian Airlines Flight 33 heading to Kahului. It's an A330 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Oh, more than likely be a north side departure on 24 left.
4874, traffic is crossing downfield over 25 right, line of point.
25 right, line of point, 28.
Steve McGarrett with an awesome $49.99 super chat. Also with the sheriff badge. Thank you so much, Steve. We appreciate your endurance. Any thoughts on a monthly 24-hour stream? I don't think I would survive that, Steve. I think, no way. As much as I know you guys want that, it takes a toll on the body. It takes a big toll on the body. And monthly, no. I think yearly is good enough. I think that's is the best we can do. I know you guys like the 24-hour thing. Now, here's the deal. I will, during the summer months as it gets warmer, it's going to be really hard to do those afternoon shows up at the H. So I think what we're going to do is kind of rearrange some of the schedules for some of those Tuesday, Thursday shows and try to do more nighttime action so it keeps it a little bit cooler. And when I say that, we could do like a, 4 p.m. to like midnight. Because it seems like midnight's pretty much cut off. There's really nothing going on. But there's a lot of action between like 10 and midnight. So I think we'll rearrange the summer schedule a little bit for our H Hotel shows. I know you guys love those 24-hour live shows, and of course we're the only aviation live streamer to give it to you. But it does take a toll. But with that being said, I will certainly give you guys some more nighttime action, and I mean late nighttime action in the coming months. Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 288 heading to Boston on an A321.
4874, traffic SoCal departure. SoCal, Travis 4874,
Air Premia Flight 101 coming in from Seoul, 787-9 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out. That is a north side arrival. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 968 coming in from Anchorage and a 747-8, 22 minutes out. That would be a south side arrival. Rich, you're funny. That's so funny. I'm putting it on the screen. Can we get 24 one-hour streams consecutively? Sure. You want a 1-hour streams 24 days in a row? Let's do it.
2546
David with the super chat. Appreciate that, David.
Juliet, ground point 75, the other side, mark 2009.
Almost to 1,000 likes. Almost to 1,000.
Scotch 4067 hours, 25 left. American 524, exit Hotel 8, hold short, run 25 right at Juliet.
Exit Hotel 8, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 524.
Scotch 4867, LA Air, number 2, calling the company Embraer 6 mile final, 10306, run 25 left.
Coming in from Philadelphia, that is American Airlines Flight 2008 in this A321neo.
American 2546, RNAV Docker, 10306, run 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, 25.
And coming in from Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, should I say, hot Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, American Airlines Flight 524, A321. Next departure, American Airlines Flight 2546 heading to Mexico City in an A319. This aircraft originally with America West, delivered to them in December of 2000. It'll be followed by Spirit Airlines Flight 76 heading to Newark in an A320 Neo. No, we can't put any cover up there in the H Hotel. If anybody knows about the wind gusts, that just would not happen. As you saw on Thursday, I almost got hit by the umbrella. Also have United Express Flight 74728 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, and the E175LL. That'll be number 2 for departure. Also American Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Las Vegas at a 737-800. Also making their way down to 25 right. David back with the super chat. Thanks so much, David. David from Joburg, RSA. Well, hello, David. Appreciate that. Yes, Chirpy. Right. Oh, you're right above me.
Below that, American 1889, stand by. American 524 is Juliet, 55 right, American 175.
Hello there, Chirpy. How you doing, Chirpy? Chirpy's always got to come on Sunday mornings and then fill me in on what happened at the park overnight. You don't say, Chirpy. Okay, bye, Chirpy. Chirpy says it was quite the party here at Imperial Hill overnight. And by the terms of trash, certainly looks like it. In case the city is watching, city, you need to come on and take your trash out.
American 1889 LA Tower, 25 right, line up wait.
25 right, 1 on the way, American 1889.
Ellen with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Ellen. Please come film at Albuquerque International Sunport. I don't know, Alan. I don't want to get your hopes up. I don't know. I've said this many times. I think we're realizing that certain airports are good for live streaming. Some are just beautiful airports. If you go out and get some 4K video, it might work. But a live stream, you kind of got to have constant action. And I'm just not quite sure Albuquerque is action-packed enough for a live stream. Appreciate that, Alan.
1889, RNAV Doctor, 10306, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Okay, RNAV to Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 1889.
That's 515, LAX, runway 25 right, bottom point.
Runway 25 right, American
4816, hold short, runway 25 right, looks like they're going to be pushing here in a minute. They're requesting they'll hold it at spot 4 in the box. That's 46, right here. They're going to hold it at those spots after they push, before they push.
It should be...
Next departure is American Airlines Flight 1889 heading to Las Vegas at a 737-800. Also, United Airlines Flight 515 heading to San Diego in a 737 MAX 9. Up next.
Contact departure status 4728.
That's true. I could still go to Albuquerque and do a meet and greet. That is absolutely true. Wow, look at this. Speaking of Albuquerque, American Eagle Flight 4867 coming in from Albuquerque in this E175LR. Be heading to the Eagle's Nest here.
Skywest 5310, disregard the crossing traffic, RNAV Docker, 10305, 25 right.
Jose, I see your comment. Yes, you guys are commenting about the Asiana 747-400 converted passenger plane that took off there on the north side. And some people are confused. Some people, other people making a big deal that a 747 that was taken off there on the north side. Well, the 747-400 can take off right now. It can make that turn from Delta to Echo there on the north side. So that is not a problem. It's only the 747-8 and the 747-8 Intercontinental, the passenger cargo planes, and the A380s cannot make that turn from Delta to Echo for departure on the north side. 747-400s, passenger, though we don't have any here at LAX, but certainly the cargos can head to 24 left, can make that turn. It's not a problem.
4867, traffic holding position at Juliet, cross 25 right, contact 9.75.
Some just like to make a big deal out of nothing. Jet at 0262 with a $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jet. Appreciate that awesome support as always. Air Premia, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Seoul. The next heavy arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Departure, good day, Sky 630.
Good day.
LA Tower, good morning. It's Skywest 4895, 9 miles, 25 left.
4895, LA Tower, number 2, calling at 7372 mile final, 10104, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Sky 4895.
If you guys remember our 24-hour live broadcast, we even saw a C-17. A C-17 can also make that turn up there from Delta to Echo.
631, RNAV Doctor, 10104, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, 631.
Hans, a member for 2 months, is a gold member, says, is this channel about aviation? Love aviation. Yes, it's all about aviation. You've got into the right place, Hans. Renee with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Anchorage is a big hub for cargo. You'll see many of those planes there. What planes are you flying on? On your way there. Safe travels. Ken waits. Thank you so much, Renee. We're flying Delta. Delta all the way up there. We do have a layover in Seattle. We're flying out of LAX on an A321neo on Delta and a 737-900AR from Seattle to Anchorage.
Aircraft 725 right at Juliet, ground point 75, up 92. 3631, Senate Cook out of Barker, 5 at 631.
Alright, Tower, good morning, 1068 with the 3000 ILS 25 left wing.
Yeah, 1068 LA Terra, number 2, on Embraer 3.
777 now pushing back. Polar Air Cargo Flight 962 will be heading to Cincinnati at this 777. And then coming back, we're flying in Delta as well. I think we've got 737-800s coming back, 2 of them, one from Anchorage to Seattle and Seattle to LAX. You know, Kevin's favorites, 737. You got to do what you got to do, right? The other option was Alaska nonstop, but it would have took us overnights, and I think I'd rather have a layover in Seattle than leave here at 12:30 in the morning. I just think that's a waste of a day. So might as well get up there in the afternoon. We can grab some things that we need to grab. And be on our way with some live streaming. A little Sunday stroll here. It's a Piper PA 28181.
Wind 360
Next departure here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 1980, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas on an A321. No, you don't see too many Pipers. I think that's the second one we've seen, right? Coming in from Denver, Colorado, American Eagle, Flight 4895 in this E175 LR. Oh, thank you. Donuts. Ah. Jane. Legend Jane. By the way, that's Jane holding her official Airline Videos Live purse in the shot there, Jane. Thank you so much. Jane gifting 50. Yes, 50. Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane. Awesome support as always. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Jane.
1068, hold short, run 25
All right.
Juliet.
Bob, drop the donut, Bob. Drop that Texas-sized donut, Bob.
Tower
Drop it, Bob. No, I mean the box, Bob. Drop it. Legend Jane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from our Legend Jane. By the way, if you were just gifted a membership, we do have 2 live drawings here today, and you do have to be a YouTube member to be included in the running for a couple of free merch items that will be given out.
United 1068, traffic holding position at Juliet, runway 25 right, ground 175, clear across the 25 right, Juliet, 1068. On to 440, connect with down departure. Departure on to 440.
That was Alaska Airlines Flight 440 heading to Cancun in an A321neo. Oh gosh, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm really trying to I gotta lose some weight. I gotta lose some weight. What's that?
Clear for takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
We'll be back. All right. Rudy should have been here by now. All right. All right. Sounds good. All right. Sounds good. DJ becoming a silver member here today. Thank you so much, DJ. All right. So if you guys are either getting the memberships or being gifted memberships, or you're becoming a member here today, we do have 2 live drawings here today. Our first. Well, that's not what we wanted to do. Bob, we're talking after the show, Bob. Bob, you may not be going to Alaska. I don't know. Can't be dropping boxes when I tell you not to, Bob. Bob. What are we going to do with Bob? Bob, would you like to show them what we're handing out for our first live drawing here today? How about this? Official Airline Videos Live Anchorage Tower t-shirts. Could be yours. Comes in many colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, this t-shirt could be yours if you're a YouTube member. And be in the chat a bit later when we give you the code word to enter. If you can't wait to check them out, you can go to shopavl and go check them out yourselves, along with all of our other merch. Oh, and by the way, you know what else? By popular demand, the official tracksuits that I wear, the pants and the jackets. Yes, they're all at shopavl.com. This is by popular demand. You guys wanted the tracksuits. Well, they're now available in black, navy, and blue. Air Premia, the Dreamliner, landing up there on the north side. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima.
Good morning, Tower 4968, Bravo 25 left. 4968 Heavy LA Air, number 3 on the A320, 7 off on 0305, confirming 25 left, good plan. Clear line, runway 25 left, number 3, polar 968.
Do have a Queen arriving, DHL, Polar Air Cargo, Flight 968, coming in from Anchorage to 747-8, now just 2 minutes out from a Southside arrival. Will it go long? We'll find out here soon.
Polar 962 Heavy. Polar 962 Heavy, can you step from 25 right at Foxtrot, or you need a couple minutes?
We'd need a couple minutes. We'd like 25 left if you could.
Yes, we have shirts all the way up to 5XL.
Short run 25 left, you can expect that.
All right, up to and hold shorter runway 25 left. Thank you, Polar 960 Heavy.
Buckeye Traveler 56 with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Another great Super Sunday show. Thanks, Kevin. Our pleasure. Thank you so much for your support. Looking like Air Premia, the Dreamliner, heading to one of the gates on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. That could be a Southside departure a bit later here on the south side on 25 right.
JetBlue
Well, there's Rudy. Claire Westerman, a member for 17 months, is a Diamond member, says hi, Kevin, and the AVL team, 17 months. It's my pleasure supporting this awesome channel as always. Thank you so much, Claire. And Marco with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Marco. Good morning from Fontana, heading home to La Puente. Will you ever want to do a live stream in Ontario? I see a lot of activity early morning in Ontario. Heading home, I see a lot of FedEx and UPS activity. I was just talking with our friends here at the Hill, some of the plane spotters. They were telling me, go do a show out in Ontario. Lots of action. I said, well, maybe in the fall. It's getting a little warm out there right now. That is the Inland Empire. It gets a lot warmer out there than it does here at LAX. So, certainly we've talked about Ontario for a long time. We'll have to get out there for sure. Marco, thank you so much. Stay cool out there. What's that? Oh, the shots, yes. All right, our next arrival is the Queen. That was Alaska Airlines flight 1308, coming in from SFO on that A321neo. Oh, here, open up the passenger door. There's a big thing of... Just bring it. Yeah, just bring it. All right, it's another Queen coming in from Anchorage. Will she go long? We'll find out here. In case you guys are just tuning in, we are heading to Anchorage next week. You see a lot of these Queens arriving and departing.
Polar 962 heavy, runway 25 left, a lot of white nose headed on final.
Runway 25 left, line point, Polar 962 heavy.
American 1114 LA Terra, traffic crossing the outfield, runway 25 right, full left, a lot of white. Yes, keep forward and along with that for American 1114 up over the traffic crossing the outfield, cross McDermott, Shelf City, 777 off parallel, runway 25 right, full left, a lot of white. Keep forward.
Steve's yelling, burn up those brakes. Wow, you're going long. Going long. Another Queen going long for us.
Okay, Lima, then Alpha, and then ground 0.75, Polar 968.
Why is it? That sounded like Captain JC, but I know it's not him. I just wanted to make sure. Usually Captain JC will give me a heads up if he's coming in. I don't think that's definitely not him, but it sounded like a.
0803, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV doctor, click.
Oh, you guys liking this little cargo action? Well, you're going to be in luck because next week, oh yeah, we're taking the show to Anchorage. June 27th through the 29th. That is Tuesday through Thursday. Show on the road up to Anchorage for the very first time here on Airline Videos Live. Oh yeah. Looking forward to that. Another first here for Airline Videos Live.
America 1, approaching GG.
Lots of cargo action up here, up there, and here.
Heavy 787, hold first fair down. Wind 0503, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, America 1.
Yeah, left 40 heavy, RNAV doctor, wind 0503.
Big Al becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Big Al.
Let's take out 25 right, RNAV doctor, United 1140.
And Marco gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Marco.
America 1114, kind of quick out departure. Going to departure, America 114.
Oh boy. Hour. Got an hour in one of these. Yeah, we might have to call up that battery place. Go for it.
LA Tower, Southwest 150, please get the island.
150 LA there, number 2, calling in American 321, 1 mile final, wind south, 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 150.
Testing 1, 2. All right. Talk? No, I'm not hearing you. Did you get to put a new battery in it? Are you sure? You know, the batteries go bad in there. When was the last time you pulled the battery out? Yes, they have batteries in there. Do you have a battery? Open up the black backpack. There's a bunch of double A's in there. All right. No, we're having a good day. That was United Airlines flight 1637 heading to Newark in a 777-200ER.
That was 4875, RNAV doctor, wind off.
The flight before that was United Heavy, United Airlines flight 1140 heading to Washington Dulles in a 787-9 Dreamliner. 757 chip with a $27.57 super chat here today, Chip. Thank you so much. Looking forward to your Anchorage streams. Here's something more towards the Bullwinkle and Buzz repellent fun. Safe travels, Kevin and Rudy. Send some of that cool Alaska air to Texas. We'll do our best. Bullwinkle and Buzz. I can't wait to meet them. Thanks so much, Chip. Axel with the super chat. Thanks so much. Appreciate your first super chat of the problem of the channel. Sorry, I just saw it. All right, Rudy's mic is not working. It could be your audio cord. Here, plug. Here, take this.
Hello. Oh, no, that's really loud. I'm alive. So are you plugged into this one?
Yeah, so that must have gone bad.
Huh.
All right, more things to work on before we go to Alaska.
Weird. Okay. Well, at least it's happening now, right?
Yes.
Hello. Happy Sunday.
Hello. I need to move this camera. All right, we're just getting off to a good start here. Hello, good morning. Hello.
Good morning.
Well, at least your microphone has a new battery in it, right?
Yeah.
That's a
I
plus.
thought you were pranking me. I'm like, there's a battery in that thing.
Oh yeah. What do you think powers your voice?
My voice.
To communicate to the world.
Power.
You have the power.
You know, on the old mic, I don't think I ever replaced that battery.
Oh.
And it lasted that whole time. Of course, the mic itself died. Wait,
Well.
maybe that's why it was dying.
Maybe. Well, they are Duracell. They just keep going and going and going.
Energizer. That's Energizer, not Duracell.
Oh, that's right, Energizer. Are they Energizers?
They are Energizers. Not sponsored.
No, not sponsored. Should be.
Not yet. This is Southwest 150 coming in from Las Vegas on a Max 8. I'm like, am I dreaming right now? Like, things are just not...
Well, you're on a separate channel, so now you can just mute your mic if you need to. You're on
channel?
2.
2. All right, let's test it. Oh,
There you go.
I'm going to be like Later Tater. He says you can push the button when you need to, let it out.
When you're mad at Kevin, just put the mute button on.
Yes.
Number 2 on the CRJ 3 mile final. 060 flight from Q5 left for land.
Southern for land, top 3,000. Because they top of 40.
This is United Airlines 2039 departing to Chicago here on a 757-300.
Michael, a member for 3 months. Let's go, member. Thank you so much, Michael.
Thank you.
Did I see someone in there talk about a 24-hour live stream in Anchorage? Not going to happen.
No.
As much as I would love to give you guys a 24-hour live stream in Anchorage, I'm still recovering from the last 24-hour.
Whew.
Did you ever recover?
46, reduce to final.
Kind of.
On it, top of 46.
I remember last year you were saying it took you like a whole week to recover.
Yeah, it really did. I think this year I did a little better. Granted, right after we finished the end of the 24-hour live stream, I was dead. I was like, oh man, I still have to drive home. But
Yeah, next year we're getting you a extra day.
yeah, I think so. Just to be safe. Because yeah, I was stuck in rush hour traffic.
Unit 1093 LA Air, number 3 on a 737 3 mile final, wind 080 flight. Permit Q5 left, clear to land. Clear to land, Q5 left, Unit 1093.
Have another A380 on his way in. Asiana Airlines Flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just 35 minutes away from a north side arrival on 24 rights. Again, that will be a 25 left departure a bit later in today's show. And Korean Air Flight 17, also the A380 Super, 13 minutes out from a north side arrival, and that's not the only Super this morning as well. Oh no. Qantas Flight 11, running late here today.
Oh.
About 4 hours late. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. The A380 Super, 2 hours and 15 minutes out from an arrival here.
We'll take that late arrival.
Could be a south side arrival as well.
Ooh, peace. This is United Express 4794 coming in from Aspen on a CRJ 700 ER.
25 right, full right, round away, United 1270.
Couldn't get me on one of these. Sorry.
A bug was just on my neck, Rudy, and I'm just thinking, get used to it.
Oh.
You're gonna have mosquitoes crawling all over you.
You know, I went and got a small canister of off yesterday, so I'm ready.
Can you bring that on the plane now?
I think so. It's one of those small travel-sized bottles.
Oh, just in case there's some mosquitoes on the plane.
Well, I think we'll be fine on the plane.
Enrico with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Enrico. Kevin, when, how do you go to the BR during lives? This is brand new. Now currently on an 800. It used to be on a 700.
This is Southwest Airlines 486 coming in from Baltimore on a 737-800 in the Nevada 1 livery.
I think she's just about, well, this paint job is about just a month old. It used to be on the 700. We used to see it quite often here at LAX. Went missing for a short time, ended up back on this 800. And it's basically what Southwest is doing. So basically either they're retiring all these state flags on the 700 series aircraft, bringing them back on either the MAX planes or the 800s. You know, it's something when all the plane spotters over here get up and get excited about something.
Yeah. Now, would you say this shade of blue is close to the new JetBlue blue livery?
Oh.
Because it is darker than the traditional Southwest blue.
Maybe. And speaking of, we're getting that again here today. The
Really?
new JetBlue livery will be arriving at departing earlier here today. I think in the next hour it's arriving from Newark.
It's going to be a defining moment.
But I think you're right. I think that is a darker blue, like the new JetBlue livery. You can see the difference. Look at the tail. The tail has the current Southwest blue, and you can see it's a different shade. More of a purple.
Yeah, there is a hint of a dark purple.
Close, but certainly not the same shade there.
And this is United 1093 coming in from Denver on a 757-300.
Mr. Phil is in the house, also at the Sheriff Badge, member for 25 months as a Silver member. Says, howdy all morning. Hope all is well. All is well. Thank you, Mr. Phil. He's in the house.
It's a good one.
Richard Flair with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. Hello from Chicago O'Hare and Chicago Midway, Kevin. It looks like Rudy has seen a hair stylist. Weather at Chicago O'Hare has a tendency to be a hair dryer in the summer. Hair gel gets sold separately.
Yes, I got my hair cut yesterday.
86.
Actually, I got them all cut.
With you on the island, Charlie.
You got a what cut?
Simply 2986 LA
It's a really bad joke.
Oh, you got all your hairs cut?
I got all my hairs cut. Because they go, did you get a haircut? Nope, I got them all cut.
I got my hair cut too. I have my hat
Really?
on. Yeah, you can't tell?
No.
Really? You can't tell?
Well, you have your hat on.
Not even on the sides? You can tell on
Yeah,
the
you
sides.
can kind of tell, yeah.
Do we have a special delivery from FedEx, or is this a...
Oh, I thought we were getting something delivered.
Oh, that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our Big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning. Yeah, I was just thinking, we're here so often. I wonder if there's like an actual address to this location. Like, are we getting a delivery?
Maybe. Well, you never know. I thought they were going to say, hey, I want a goodie bag.
Yeah, right?
Drive-through delivery. All right. Like we mentioned, we're just getting started here today, so sit back, relax, enjoy. So much action more to go. You're not going to believe it. Believe
Ooh.
it.
And I think the sun might be coming out.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, I've been really enjoying the last couple days here. Full sunshine, not a cloud in sight, and then Sunday hits.
Yeah.
The clouds rolling on in.
That's all right. Keeps the equipment nice and cool. Christopher, a member for 9 months. Is a silver member, says 9 months already. Can't wait for the Anchorage show. Everyone's excited about Anchorage.
It's a big deal.
Is it a big deal?
Yes, Anchorage is such an amazing airport.
I thought that was a mosquito. 1 Charlie Delta becoming a silver member. Thank you so much.
This is Spirit Airlines Flight 890 departing to Louisville on an 8321.
0303, room 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, JetBlue 28.
There's the sun.
Here comes the sun. La, 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 la. We were just completely out of tune there.
Oh, man. That's embarrassing. Me being a music teacher, come on.
China Southern Cargo Flight 5214 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 777, 4 minutes out from a south side arrival. The A380 Korean Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul, 8 minutes out from a north side arrival. Thomas with a $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Thomas. Rainy day here in La Crosse, Wisconsin. We're all delayed 2 hours again from our original start time between the Loggers and the Thunder Bay Border Cats last night. Well, good luck to you guys. We're all counting on you. Stay dry. Stephen Anthony, a member for 15 months. He's a platinum member. Thanks so much, Stephen. Hope you and Rudy have a safe trip up to Anchorage. I'm looking forward to your streams from there. Thanks for all that you guys do. Well, thank you so much, Stephen.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Speaking of rain, we got to watch out for the rain there.
Yeah, I looked at that. It's a 50% chance on Wednesday only, but it doesn't look like a lot of rain.
It's going to be very cloudy, which is
Fine with me.
pretty much what I experienced when I was there 2 years ago. I think the first day I got there was the only day I saw the sun. And it was just cloudy the whole time.
Did you ever see moose?
No.
Walking around?
I
No.
never saw moose when I was there 2 years ago. I did see a small bear. That was it.
All right, we can deal with the bears.
Yeah.
Ben with a $2 Super Chat. Hi, good morning, Kevin and Rudy. I'm taking Bob to Vegas tomorrow. Well, Bob, you got to be back for Anchorage.
Yes. That is Alaska 1343 coming in from Los Cabos on a 737-800. This is a Gulfstream G450 departing to Colorado Springs.
So I'm testing out. So these are the batteries that we're taking, and we have 9 of these. 9 of these batteries that are going to power pretty much the audio board and the computer. Well, the sad news is we went through one of these. I put it on at 7 a.m. this morning. They went to about 8:30, so that was an hour and a half. I guess that's okay. We got 9 of these, but they do have to power that audio board and the computer. 9? What do you think? We got some other ones we can bring as well.
Yeah, and I'm going to bring a couple of smaller ones to power
other stuff.
I'm wondering if I even take my iPad, because I might just use my phone. Gotta conserve energy.
Yeah, well, I'm thinking of I thought I was going to bring the behind the scenes, but I don't know now.
Yeah, I heard you say that this morning, and I thought we said we weren't.
Well, originally we said no, but now I'm thinking yes. But if our power situation is going to be tough, I don't know. It's like I want to bring everything, but I know I can't. I just don't. The power situation is just not going to be like it is here or Dallas.
Yeah, and I used to have a friend who used to live out in Anchorage. She moved. She couldn't stand the winters in Anchorage. So otherwise I'd say could do something, have her help out, but...
Well, we can rent that battery, right?
I think that's still an option.
I think we'll just do that.
Yeah.
At least for Wednesday, Thursday.
Yeah.
1373 LA Terra, caution returns to Trail Heavy 777 2 mile final, wind 0406, turn 25 left, good land.
Thanks for that. 25 left, clear land, JetBlue 1376.
Get that 2609, RNF Doctor, wind 0406, turn 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNF Doctor, 25 right, take off, 1360.
This departure is American Eagle 4960 departing to San Antonio on an E175.
This is that China 7 Cargo 777 coming in from Mexico City. Next arrival on 25 left. Don't expect this to go long. We'll go short, more than likely to Alpha 8.
Thank you. Where you guys go? Where are you guys from? Lancaster. Lancaster,
This is United Airlines 2609 departing to Boston on a 757-200.
Oh, Rudy's got the whammy all set already. This is what we call the whammy. So if the planes don't go all the way to Lima, we've already had 2 Queens going all the way to Lima, which is a great shot. Turn it up, as we always say. If the planes don't go all the way to Lima and makes that turn on the Alpha 8, which it's doing right now, then we hit the whammy.
Yeah, we don't like Alpha 8 because you can see what a great view we have from here. Not really.
No.
Tower American 1969, ILS 25 left.
American 1969 LA Terra, number 2, phone 8321, 3 mile final, wind 0504, 25 left, good land.
25 left, clear to land, American 1969.
Oh, by the way, we'll have plenty of goodie bags with us up in Anchorage.
Oh, yes.
Takeoff 25 right to Docker, United.
Do we have viewers in Anchorage?
I don't know.
25 right, final weight,
United 1185 departing to Los Cabos on an A320. You know, I spent pretty much all weekend trying to start packing because packing for me means where did I leave this thing?
I don't know how you do it.
Where's that shirt? Oh yeah, I want to wear this. And then it's, oh yeah, I still have to wash, you know, these clothes and got to make sure that's ready. And oh yeah, I don't have enough, got to go buy some more deodorant. And you know, I'm a hot mess when it comes to packing.
I don't know why you do it so early. I just wait till like the day before or the night before, the morning before.
The problem with that is I'm glad I started packing early. I realized I didn't have some stuff. I had to go to Target to go get some more stuff.
Well, you got to Target every day.
Yeah, pretty much.
Marco with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Marco. On Haven Avenue, Ontario, California, going south, you'll see the UPS planes being loaded. It's pretty cool. I see a lot of 747 UPS cargo planes there.
Oh, yes.
It's like the third time today someone said, go to Ontario. I've already had a conversation with some of the plane spotters here already.
Well, you know, I had suggested going there.
I know. Well, now it's going to be too hot. This is the JetBlue new livery. Second Sunday in a row that we've seen it.
JetBlue 1373 as Juliet, ground French 5 right, got hold position, sending up 125. Actually, 5 right,
This is a defining moment coming in from Newark on this 5-year-old A321 JetBlue Airways Flight 1373. Registration is November 982, Juliet Bravo.
Second Sunday in a row that JetBlue has brought in this plane, and I don't think it's been here since last Sunday. Coincidence?
Oh, maybe. Thanks for being a guest on our show today.
Of course, she'll be departing a bit later, more than likely here on the south side.
And now on final approach for 24 right is Korean Air Flight 17 Super coming in from Seoul on the A380.
American 2832, RNAV Doctor, wind 0605, permit 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff 25 right, American 2832. Okay, 1295 L Terra, following traffic off North Complex, permit 25 right, line up wait. Runway 25 right, line up await, United 1295.
Well, that's right, and JetBlue also bringing the retro A320 here today.
It's a good day.
I know I posted a video this past week. What you guys thought of the new JetBlue livery? I think a lot of people agreed with you, Rudy. You were kind of mixed. You were kind of split down the middle on it. I think a lot of people just don't like the tail. I actually love the tail. I said it looks like IKEA. I like the modern, simple look of things.
I just don't think it goes with the rest.
Really? I think it all blends perfectly. If anything, there's probably too much white.
I think that's it. It's the white.
Oh, really? You think it's the white tiles?
Maybe if it was a shade of blue, maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
I think that's it. The white is just very startling.
Yeah, I think you're right. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's at least 4 white tiles right there between the end of the plane and then the tail. Maybe that's distracting. All right, JetBlue, do it all over again. Get rid of the whites. Just get rid of white altogether.
American 1969 and X-Ray Juliet from 25 right.
This is United Airlines 1295 departing to Lihue on a 737-800.
And speaking of blue, this is about the same color blue, pretty much. This is the only 737-700 in the Sun Country Airlines fleet.
This blue has more of a hint of a dark purple.
Oh, that's right. It does look more purple. There's so many blue planes. Speaking of retro, there is the retro jet blue as well.
Here, say it again.
Hotel 7, Lima cross 25 right, ground 0.75 today, Delta 479.
What's going on?
The retro.
Yeah. Oh, I thought you guys were talking about the Sun Country.
It's more like a dark purple to me.
Oh, jet blue bringing in all the special, well, tactically that livery that we just saw is not a special livery. That is their new standard livery. That will be the new standard livery in all mint A321s. They will have a different tail for other aircraft, including the A320s. What do you think of this livery?
I like it. Of course, is it a real retro livery? I don't think so, right? I mean, JetBlue's not that old.
Technically, I guess you could say it's a fake retro livery because they weren't around in the 60s.
Right. It's kind of cool, though.
Lorraine with the super chat. Thanks so much, Lorraine. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy and the mods. Rudy, I love your laugh. It's contagious. I hope you have fun in Anchorage next week.
Thank you.
Lorraine talking about your laugh for once.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Jason W., a member for 14 months, is a silver member, says hello from Pennsylvania. I'm excited for the Anchorage trip. Hello, Pennsylvania. Catherine with a $1.99 super chat. I just woke up at 11 a.m. Central Time. Well, good morning to you. And Lorraine back with this another super chat. Hey, Kevin, you missed my super chat earlier, but it's okay. I love you guys. What is it about Rudy's laugh?
We're just now catching up.
Sorry, a lot going on here. Doing my best. Thanks, you guys. And Catherine back with a $4.99 super chat. I'm going to Olive Garden for my late birthday dinner tonight. When was your birthday, Catherine?
Ooh, happy birthday. And
happy belated birthday.
Sounds really good.
Olive Garden. Breadsticks.
Or breadsticks.
Scott K with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Scott. Ontario is my home airport. It's not the most exciting. Most of the cargo leaves at night. Love you guys.
The most exciting would be the UPS Queens that we don't see here at LAX. And there's a new airline starting up soon.
Northern Pacific?
Yes.
Yeah. They keep on getting pushed back.
That's true. But whenever they do come around, would love to stop by.
John Kemp, a member for 11 months, is a silver member, says happy Sunday to the best duo in airline streaming. Happy Sunday, John. Hope you're well. And Craig Austin with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Craig. Awesome support of the channel. Congrats on your first super chat of the channel.
Going Slightly Mad is saying they can bring PV to Ontario.
Kenneth Murray with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Kenneth. Speaking of haircuts, I decided to shave my beard for vacation. Holly and I are flying on Alaska from Sacramento to San Diego tomorrow. We're excited. Easy travels for you and Rudy, as well as we look forward to seeing you in Anchorage. Well, have a great flight, you two. Thanks for your awesome support, as always.
Exciting.
Tours to boot. A member for 11 months. This is Silver Member. Says, hi, fellas. I'm back after 1 month in Italy. Wow, welcome back.
I was going to say, where have you been? See any good concerts in Italy?
Speaking of going slightly mad, I think I missed one of your super chats. I apologize.
Sounds like we're taking a field trip to Ontario.
We got to go see the fine folks there at PV.
Yes.
Catherine back with the $4.99 super chat. Howdy, y'all from Dallas. I love all shades of blue. Boy, we do too. Blue's our favorite color.
Just reminded me of a piece called Blue Shades.
Mile High Spotter with a $7.77 super chat. Thank you so much. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Any future plans for AVL on the fly to stream the triple takeoff and landings at the third busiest airport in the world, Denver, in
International Airport.
Oh, International Airport. I'd like to go to Denver, but Denver I think has to work with us because that airport's too spread out.
It's tricky in terms of spotting locations. But yeah, that would be really cool.
If I missed one of your super chats, I apologize. I was doing the best I can. A lot of action going on. We appreciate the support. The Korean Air A380 Super now making his way over here to the south side. We'll be staying here on the south side. We'll have a south side departure on 25 left a bit later. Rudy, you've been to Alaska. What is the one thing that you're looking forward to?
Well, I think you probably know the constant 747 departures. It's incredible. And also, there are many cargo airlines that are out there that we don't get to see here.
True, yeah.
And I'm trying to think what else.
We're going to be studying the arrival departure board so we can make sure that we are out there at the best times for the most action.
Oh, so while we're here, pay close attention to how far away or how close 25 left is to us versus to how close we'll be to the runway 33 there in Anchorage.
Are we closer?
I think it's closer.
Closer?
Yes.
My gosh.
But kind of memorize how far away we are from the runway right now, and I'm pretty sure it's closer there in Anchorage.
Wow.
Oh, yes. It's a good shot.
A380 now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We also have a special livery on a United 757 just off to my right. That is United Airlines and Star Alliance livery flight 2434 coming in from Newark of the 757-200. She is 26 years of age.
This is American 1541 departing to Los Cabos on an A321. Yes, and I'm actually going to be taking my camcorder to do a little bit of filming myself because the last time I was there, I took my DSLR and the worst tripod you could ever have. So, unfortunately, I didn't grab any good video footage. So I'm excited to do some filming as well.
We'll be also doing a behind-the-scenes travel vlog as well.
Oh.
We'll be busy. A lot going on.
Okay. I'm still on the fence about taking this cable. It's long, and if I keep it still, it works. But if I move, it'll short.
Can't you order a new one?
I mean, I guess I could. Do I order the same one though?
Well, if it, I mean, is it Amazon?
Yeah. But it's weird. This brand, I saw it on B&H as well. So,
Well, you're gonna need it before Tuesday morning.
yeah,
I think Amazon is your only hope. Amazon, you're my only hope.
should probably order it right now.
Probably. All right, the King pulling into the gates there on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. Jennifer with a $1.99 super chat. What's this? Hawk, fire, happy face. Richard Flair back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Richard. JetBlue needs to replace the white with orange. The white will definitely make you go blind. That is a great idea. I like that. Orange. Oh, yeah. Richard, you got a good idea there. And you might say, well, orange? Why orange? Orange is not part of the palette with JetBlue. It actually is. The uniforms actually have a slight bit of orange. Though this is the mint. Maybe we'll see a little orange in the other tail. This is the mint product. So they're mints, they're business class suites. But that would look really good. That orange with that teal and green.
Exit to the right.
Mane. Member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Says hello from Munich. Hello there in Munich. There in Deutschland.
Hello, hello. Hello.
Louis DeHaan, a member for 14 months. This is a silver member. Catherine, I must have missed the dinner invitation.
We're going to Olive Garden?
Olive Garden, yes. Going slightly mad, back with a $5 super chat. I appreciate your awesome support. I'm sorry I missed your other super chat. It was gotten busy. I took my first honk for AVL and thought someone was just honking at me. Oh, you got your first honk for AVL. Very nice.
This is United 1712 coming in from Chicago O'Hare on the 757-300.
And people are saying you should go check out the seaplanes.
Yes, that is definitely a really cool spot.
Is it worthy of a live stream?
Well, I'll tell you what. If we do a live stream from there, I think it's going to be more of like a let's hang out and chill kind of a live stream as opposed to constant action.
Okay. Chill. Just chill.
Come chill with us.
Alfonso Morris with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. You missed my earlier super chat. Can't wait to see the show at Anchorage. Travel safe. Love you guys. Good to see you last week, Alfonso. Driving in from Las Vegas. I apologize, I missed your super chat. My gosh, how many did I miss? I apologize.
Falling behind.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Thanks for understanding.
Flying away, runway 25 right, American 1994.
Next A380 arrival there on the north side. Asiana Airlines flight 202 coming in from Seoul. The A380 Super now just a minute out. Well, that's nice. Are there moose around there?
No.
Catherine back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. My birthday was on June 14th, and fingers crossed that Later Tater doesn't retire in January. It works on my birthday next year. Yes, we don't want Later Tater to retire. We want him to be extended.
Yes, don't go anywhere.
Check your 1994 on FT Docker running 25 right, clear for takeoff.
On half Docker, clear for takeoff 255 American 1994.
Do you remember this?
Yeah, kind of. Not really.
Yeah, so when I was in Alaska, that's when we had the old software. Kevin actually was able to patch me into the stream, and I was able to kind of show a little bit of Anchorage. That was fun.
Okay, we'll exit right hold front.
When was that?
2021 was
2021.
late July. I was there for my birthday.
And you look cold in July.
I was freezing. Yeah. So I'm ready for the cold.
Yeah, but it's going to be like in the 60s.
Yeah, that's the high though. And it's going to be cloudy.
It was 70 here yesterday. Heading to the north side for an arrival in 26 minutes from now. Philippine Airlines Flight 112 coming in from Manila on the 777-300ER.
Remember that day we were here at the hill? It was a Tuesday and you did your night video.
Yes,
It was cold that day.
it was cold.
And that's about what we're going to experience, just a little colder.
Well, you were wearing shorts.
That's true. Not taking any shorts on this trip.
Plenty of tracksuits heading up there to Alaska. Michelle Johnson with his $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Yesterday, a friend of my brother sent me a birthday, and when I'm 64 by the Beatles, which is a subtle reminder that you would sing happy birthday. Oh, that's right. Happy birthday. Wait,
Oh, yes.
yesterday was your birthday.
Yesterday. Happy
Well,
birthday.
happy belated birthday to you.
You know, I thought of you, Michelle. I was like, oh, today's Michelle's birthday. Yesterday.
Thanks, Michelle. Hopefully you had a great day. Luke, a member for 3 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Luke. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, Mods Aviation family, watching live from Kinnock, Taupo, New Zealand. It's 4:30 a.m. Monday morning. I've been with you since you started.
Oh,
Thank you so much.
that's great. The Asiana Airlines A380 about to touch down on 24 right, coming in from Seoul. It's flight 202.
Delta 931 on FT Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was United 1621 departing to Orlando on the 737-900 ER. Flight time on this A380 is 10 hours and 25 minutes.
Having the Queen heading here to the south side. Nippon Cargo Airlines Flight 108 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. 747-8. 20 minutes out from an arrival on 25 left. Also, Air Tahiti Nui Flight 402 coming from Pupete. 787-9 Dreamliner just 30 minutes out.
The Sun Country 737-700 still holding on Alpha.
Jake with $5 super chat. Hello, Jake. Good morning from San Diego. Safe travels to Anchorage, Kevin and Rudy. Thanks so much, Jake. It's been 2 weeks
Thank you.
since Jake was here. Standing next to us 2 weeks.
You know, I'm considering a trip to San Diego sometime this summer. I'll let y'all know.
San Diego's nice.
It is nice. I haven't been there. It's been too long. So, yeah, I'm thinking of a trip down there just for the weekend.
Also coming up for a south side departure, the Big Q, Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha. We'll be heading to Liège. It's a 777. We'll have a departure on the 25s coming up.
United 417 at the shoreline, turn left heading 210, correct 220, 25 right, clear for takeoff.
on the RNAV.
Hey, 1977 LA Tower, 2304, 135 left. Line 15 LA Tower, full lake, runway 25 right, line of plate, 7 across the
Okay, long haul, and we can have laboratories, 915.
Next departure, United Airlines Flight 417 heading to Kahului. It's a 737 MAX 9 just delivered in December of last year.
Bridge 1991, back home position Juliet, cross 185 right,
So Rudy, I have a little gift from you for you. It's not from me. It's not from me.
Okay.
From one of our viewers, Emily, and her family coming in. They were coming in from Seoul. They flew on the Korean Air 747. Well, they flew on the A380 Korean Air from let me start this. They're from Chicago. If you guys are watching, Emily, they're in Chicago. Saw Emily and her family there at the H Hotel on Tuesday, as I left on Tuesday. They had just come in from Seoul, flying on the 747-8 Intercontinental with Korean Air. They flew out on the A380, so they flew out on the A380, flew back on the 747. They said they liked the 747 on Korean Air much better than the A380.
Really?
So they were bearing gifts. So Emily and her family
Oh my goodness.
handing me these packages. This one is for you.
Oh.
So what's in these packages are some T-shirts, Pan Am. Now, Emily was telling me that somebody in Korea owns the rights to Pan Am, and so there's actually Pan Am stores full of Pan Am gear in Korea. It's like you literally everything is Pan Am this, Pan Am that. So that is your T-shirts, my T-shirts. I haven't looked at it. I wanted to save it for today, so thank you, Emily, if you're watching with your family there in Chicago. I said, well, we might be going to Chicago in July. They said, well, come on out. We'll take you for some dinner. Look at that. Oh, Rudy's already looking at my shirt. He's like, ooh, blue.
You know what? I almost don't want to open it. I feel like this is a collector's item.
Yes. So I don't know. Maybe you guys have heard about that. The Pan Am store in Korea. It's a thing.
That is amazing. Thank you so much.
Yes.
Wow.
Thanks, you guys. So great to meet you guys on Tuesday. Michael with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Hello from Munich, Germany. Do I get that right? You're doing a show out of Anchorage. When is the show? You are absolutely right. The shows are this coming week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Right here on Airline Videos Live.
Yeah, sorry I wasn't around on Tuesday. I was second day of summer music camp, and camp is now done. So I'm officially on break now.
How do you feel?
It hasn't hit me yet. I feel like
You feel like you're still working.
I've just been going nonstop, you know, and it's like, okay, what's next?
You're always nonstop.
Yeah. It feels good though. Don't get me wrong. I love what I do, but I am really looking forward to some time off and some travel. Some fun adventures this summer.
ILS 25 left coming up on Honda.
868, 3503, RNL
That is American 1881 departing to Puerto Vallarta on a 737-800. I like the lighting on that. It's like the spotlight came out.
What's that?
I don't know if you noticed, there was like the sun kind of like glistened on the top of the plane, and then it got cloudy again.
This flight, United Airlines flight 1977, coming in from Cleveland, Ohio, in the 737 MAX 9. Brand new, just delivered in April.
This is Spirit Airlines 868 departing to Dallas Fort Worth on an A320.
Chirpy. What's going on, Chirpy? You got a little itch underneath your wing there, Chirpy. Oh, Chirpy. Chirpy's got the best seat in the house for plane spotting here.
Yeah.
Nothing gets in the way of Chirpy. You're right over there, Chirpy.
Chirpy's like, where's the sun?
He's like, got some mosquitoes. Need some repellent.
Should have brought it with me today.
Qatar 58 Alpha Heavy, RNF Hyper, runway 25 left, good takeoff, keep it moving, coming from 3
This is another flight headed out to Puerto Vallarta. It's Alaska 1100, 737-800.
MX 646, runway 25 left, clear to land.
And the Asiana Airlines King making his way over here to the south side. Again, will stay here on the south side. Will have a departure on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast. You don't want to miss that. Total of 3 King departures on the south side, including the Lufthansa Queen. Also will be departing on 25 left.
LA Tower, that's 957 LA, that's a 957 LA Tower, wind calm, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, up to 957.
And Kevin, 1 week from today, I will be on a flight out to Washington, D.C.
Oh, that's right. You're not here next Sunday. I totally forgot about that.
This is Qatar Cargo Flight 58 Alpha departing to Liège on a 777 freighter. Yeah, I won't be here next Sunday. I'll be on a plane.
What time is your departure again?
It departs
8, right?
8:35 a.m.
So we'll get Rudy's departure here on the live show.
Yes, I'll be on United 2327 to Washington Dulles.
So Rudy's got back-to-back trips, going to Alaska, then heading to the East Coast, and then he's going to take a week off.
Yes.
Though he thinks. Shh, don't tell him. I think there's a few things brewing the week that you're taking off that you might want to come back for.
Uh-oh.
Might be.
Okay. I was going to ask you, we need to discuss what's... I know you're one thing at a time kind of a person, but I kind of want to have an idea of what to expect when I get back.
I mean, what do you mean? You get back, like right when you get back, or?
You mean talk about it? No, I meant...
No. You're talking about like when you get back, what to expect?
Yeah.
When you said you're taking a whole week off when you get back.
Yeah, but you just said it sounds like something's brewing.
Oh, well, nothing's definite.
Oh. Is it coffee?
You want some coffee?
No, I'm good. I know you've mentioned a couple times about Chicago. That's the one I'm kind of like curious about.
Well, yes, I think we got to do Chicago, and I think we either got to do it the 3rd or the 4th week in July.
Well, you know what the end of July is.
Yes, but you need to make a phone call to your friend there in Chicago because we have to get a few things done before we can go to Chicago.
Wait, is my friend in the chat?
Friend, are you there?
Hello?
Calling the friend.
No, I haven't seen him.
All right, the Asiana King making that left-hand turn onto Lima. We'll head to the gates on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Daniel Cross, a member for 2 months. As a gold member, says great stream. Thank you so much, Daniel. Catherine back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. When will you and Rudy come to Dallas so that I can meet you all? Well, we were just there in March. I'm thinking of coming back. I think Rudy can't come that time, but I was out there in October of last year, and I think that was a good time of the year to come out.
October.
Early October. Early-ish October.
25 left, quarter inch blue, 720.
MX 646, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, turning ground point 5.
Juliet, clear to cross runway 25 right.
Yeah, we've been out to Dallas twice. I've been out there last October, and then we came out in March. Soul Searching Emily, a member for 7 months, is a gold member. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. We're here. Come on out to Chicago. Looking forward to seeing you all. Still planning on dinner. Oh, there's Emily.
Oh.
Thank you so much for the awesome shirts there, Emily.
Yes, thank you. We love them. I don't know that I'm going to open the package. I want to hold on to it. It's like a collectible.
25 right, full length, line up and wait, Delta 1143.
But yes, Chicago coming right up.
Yes, if there's any other place Rudy and I will be traveling to this summer, it will definitely be Chicago. We've talked about Chicago. You guys want Chicago, so Chicago is definitely in July. Next week, we've got Anchorage.
I've only been to Chicago during December when it's freezing.
We just verified the frequency.
124.3.
Yep, that's good. It's based off of the departure set, not depending on where you depart from. With the 957.
Steve Campbell with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Steve. New subscriber, and I am hooked already. Thank you so much, Steve. Welcome to the channel.
Welcome.
Jolin with a member for 4 months. So with members says thanks for teaching us all about the planes. Well, we try our best. Rudy and I always say we don't know everything. We know enough.
I definitely don't. I'm new to this thing.
I don't think anybody knows everything. We definitely don't know everything.
But we all learn a lot every day. It's the beauty of this, right?
We do, yes.
And it's great having our friends here every Sunday to my left. They've been around longer than I have.
I thought you were talking about... I was like, wait, you know him?
Wait, oh no. No, not him.
Catherine back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Catherine. I was born in Plano, Texas, and I can say howdy, y'all, pretty well. Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
Oh, is that why you like Later Tater? You know, he's from Texas. I think he's not too far from Plano.
Oh. Is it pronounced Plano? Is it Plano?
Plano, you're right.
25 right, and ground point 35. Partner, Delta 1143.
Central concentration, Bravo.
I really like that color shirt. Yeah, get some more of those. This is Omar.
How's it going? Omar, nice to meet you. What's your your screen name is Omar. Omar, okay. Have I talked to you on the chat? Okay, all right. Okay, I was going to say, Omar, yes. I like your shirts. Yes, nice to meet you.
Take care. Yeah, I gotta get some more red shirts. Oh, okay, so I was gonna talk about this today. So I laid out the shirts that I could pack for Anchorage, and I was gonna wear that bright orange one.
Bright orange or the
Not the
autumn?
autumn,
Not
no,
the autumn.
the bright orange. But then I thought, is that going to attract the moose? Bright colored shirts?
Oh, I don't know.
So I didn't pack it, just to be safe.
You know, I also was thinking that, we shouldn't be eating moose pizza either.
No.
Should not be eating moose meats.
No.
It's probably not a good thing. They probably can sense that. You ate my kind. I'm coming after you. Yeah, let's try not to make the moose mad.
Sorry, there's like bugs on the lens of the camera.
Well, they like being in front of the camera. Do you blame them? Our next departure here on the south side is United Airlines flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777-200.
See, I'm not sure what the holdup is here with Sun Country.
Cargo 108 heavy LHR, Cautionary Turbos, heavy departs Bella, wind 2407, runway 25 left, clear.
Also, Nippon Cargo Airlines flight 108 coming in from Tokyo Narita, 747-8, 3 minutes out from the south side arrival.
Cargo 108 heavy, plan to exit either Alpha 8 or Lima.
That's the big Q, Qatar Airways A350-1000, the first of 2 flights here today. Pushing back, she will be towed to the far west side. That will bring her back a bit later in the show. As the first of 2 departures back to Doha later on.
23, traffic holding position, cross running 25 right, cutting ground 5.
Okay, well, cross 25 right here, Quebec, ground point set top, JetBlue 2217.
That was United 1158 departing to Honolulu on a 777-200.
What's going on? Oh my gosh. Oh, over there? Yeah? My gosh. We never met Rudy. Jim, saw him at Dulles twice. He came out twice. Boston. Now he's here. Can you believe that?
With your call sign, please.
Oh, wow. That is great.
Thank you.
No.
Good morning, 1690 here,
1690 LA
There you go. It's a nice
heavy
bonus, I'm sure, yeah.
final.
Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Is there a website for that sweet Pan Am gear? That's a good question. Emily, do they have a website? I would assume they do. Emily can answer that for us. Michelle, thank you so much. Jared, a member for 1 month. This is Silver Member, says hello from Albuquerque, home of the Sunports. Yes, indeed. Jared, thank you so much. And Lisa, member for 7 months, is a Silver Member, says safe travels to Anchorage. Can't wait for the cargo action.
I've heard
Thank you so much, Lisa.
stories. That's the life, I guess. Yes, there you go.
All right, this is the Nippon Cargo 747-8 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Okay.
About to arrive on 25 left. Will she go long here? Let's see those go long emojis in the chat if you're a member of the channel.
Oh, that's the seat to get. Yeah. We've never been on a MAX.
American 1315 on Nasty Doctor and 25 right.
That's not very, very smooth ride.
American 23
Wow.
LA Tower and 25 right.
Okay. Anchorage by chance? Cold.
Going long. Here we go. The third queen going long here today.
So 108 heavy, turn left on Lima, left on Alpha, contact ground point 7.
Okay. Where are you from? Oh, there you go. That's right. Okay. I'll be there.
You're left on Alpha, and Cargo 108 heavy.
I'm going up there with my family, actually. Yeah, we'll be closer to the mall area.
American 2308, RNS
It's
to
our first
Docker,
time, so we're
25
going to do all
right,
the
clear
touristy
takeoff.
games.
Arnett to Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, American
We actually rented a
2308.
car. Yeah, which...
Southwest
how that
2878 LA Tower, full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic across.
Full length, line up, wait, 25
Pretty
right,
rough, yeah,
southwest
I'm
2878.
sure. Yeah, we're going to try to do some public transportation if possible. We're flying into NOLA, so we're getting from there to the city. Yeah, we're excited.
Southwest 3901 LA Tower, 25 right.
And we'll get in on Sunday. Oh, thank you. Scott here. Yeah, it's
3901 LA Tower, 25 left, take it away.
Oh, okay, so that one.
Southwest 2901, GG.
2901 LA Tower, wind 2307, runway 25 left, clear to land, clear fast.
Yeah, I do.
We're slowing it up
These,
and
No, I'm
Clear to
assuming
land,
you already
25 left,
you've gotten them back
2901.
before. Okay. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Well, we're having good luck here today with the Queens going long all the way to Lehman. This is our third Queen already today.
Well, so like the day was filming, it was pretty nice. You're talking about Boston, right? Boston, yes. Boston just got lucky there. But it's like pretty nice.
American 2308, contact
Pretty
forecast.
hot right now, right?
American 2308.
1690, keep your speed up, Hotel Niner, hold short, runway 25 right, heavy.
Hotel Niner, hold short, 25
We're on
right,
YouTube.
runway 1690.
Yeah.
Lucas, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. So say Kevin and Rudy flying out to LAX on July 22nd. Hopefully I'll see you guys for the big 7-day show.
I
Well,
get that a lot.
even if we do go to Chicago, we'll always try to be here for Sundays so you guys can come visit us here at the Hill. That is a guaranteed. So we will not move the Sunday show to any location. All these travels happening during the week, so we can always be back here for Sunday.
Possibly Chicago, and who knows?
Jackson with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Jackson. Appreciate that. And our friend John. John, look at you with the share badge with the $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, John. 24-hour stream was great time. Had to use a sick day through to see it all. You guys recover yet? Just recovering, John. Just recovering. I was going full speed ahead after the 24. So basically, Thursday, Friday last week, that was the full 24 hours. Got up early on Saturday for the CBS News segment. Tried to sleep best I could that day, last Saturday. Couldn't sleep very much. Had to get up, do the big Sunday show on Sunday. Had Monday off. Actually felt okay on Monday. Not too horribly bad on Monday. Tuesday, did the show high on top the H Hotel. Wednesday was feeling okay. Thursday, did the Thursday show high atop the H Hotel. I really starting to feel it on Thursday evening. And by Friday morning, I was pretty much done. Done. Didn't leave the house all day Friday. And yesterday, I kind of woke up with, it felt like a stomach bug. But feeling much better here today. So, yeah, kind of wore myself out. It's going to take us a while to recover from these 24-hour live streams, but they are well worth it. Thanks for asking, John.
25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 310.
Southwest 2878.
Oh, it's a mess there. That's something else. This is Southwest 2878 departing to Nashville on a 737-700. 700?
Well, we still get plenty of 700s with Southwest.
Yeah.
Up there on the north side, Philippine Airlines coming in from Manila, the 777-300ER, now short funnel for 24 right.
I'm thinking of Alaska. Those are the ones we don't really see.
Skywood 4894, contact SoCal Park.
Alaska and United. You'll see plenty of United 737-700s when you're in DC.
Takeoff Alaska 310.
Contact 691 Heavy LA Tower, 2606, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, traffic 691 Heavy.
JetBlue 324 LA Tower, full length, runway 25
And it is the top of the hour once again. And officially 10 a.m. here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 25th. 2023. We are the Plane Jockeys back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. We're just getting started here this morning, so don't go anywhere. Make sure to sit back, relax. We got you covered. All the action here at LAX. Hello, good morning, Rudy.
Hello, and good morning to you. Excited for our Alaska trip this week.
Yes.
And excited for today. Seems
Yeah.
like we're getting a lot of good stuff coming in and out of LAX, so thanks for tuning
Good
in.
day.
Yeah,
Good day ahead.
Oh, yes.
So much more. Don't go anywhere.
Those bugs are still on that lens.
They're loving the camera time.
Soaking in the sun.
Yona with the super chats. Ew, Chicago, come to JFK, TWA, much better action. I don't know about that. Ken Walker, a member for 4 months. So remember, thank you so much, Ken. I think you can see, actually, you can see more in Chicago. Did we talk about why she is there? Coming in from Oakland. I don't know what she'd be waiting for.
It's been there for a long time.
Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways Flight 324, heading to JFK in an A321.
Has it really been sitting there for an hour?
No, really?
That is Fly Like You Minted, departing to JFK on a 5-year-old A321, JetBlue Airways Flight 324.
Have another Queen about to arrive here on the south side. Caleta Air Flight 691 coming in from Anchorage, 747-400. This is an old passenger plane, now cargo plane. 31 years of age, delivered in June of 1992. Will she go long? Safari has some great luck with all these Queens going along. Well, I feel like we're in Anchorage already, Rudy. A lot of Queens. We had the 3 Queens in our first 15 minutes of the show this morning.
American 767. Traffic is
Who's excited for Anchorage?
I am. I'm getting there. Also seeing the Pond Cargo, 747 making that turn into the gates here on the south side.
All
right, come on. Go all the way to Lima.
91 heavy, left on
I don't think it's going to happen.
Left on Alpha 8, left on Alpha, counting 691 heavy.
691 heavy on Alpha, contact ground point 7.
On Alpha, ground point 7, counting 691.
Rudy's not ready with the whammy. Oh well. We've had good luck here so far.
25 line up and wait for a range 180.
Another one. It's gonna be tough.
The other one bites dust.
88 hours,
Let's see, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 3 hours on 2. That's not bad. Not bad.
Yeah, I was looking at different models of these. I think that's the highest that I found in terms of wattage.
What is allowed on the plane?
Yeah. There was one that I found that it was like hit or miss in terms of TSA allowing this particular model. It's kind of a brick, very thick battery.
Those Westinghouse ones I have, I wonder if we can get those on the plane. And even if they don't, if they throw them out, I'm fine with it because I never use them anymore.
I think you can.
Let's see, they told us 2-5 left. We are in the process.
And
well.
we can always show up early, and if we need to get clearance or something, or permission.
Oh, that's true. They can have them.
So what time am I showing up on Tuesday?
Well, the flight's at 7.
Yeah.
Technically, what, you should get to the airport 2 hours before, but I don't think we need to be there 2 hours before. I don't think there's that many flights out that early. So,
Well, you've seen the traffic going into the terminals.
you want to get there at 5 a.m. in the morning?
No, but
5:30. How about we get there at 5:30 at the latest?
so that means I need to meet up with you at like 5.
5.
Which means I need to leave my house at 4. I'm waking up at 3 a.m.
Rudy's already going home today. He's going home for the day because he needs to prepare to get up early, real early for the Tuesday flights.
Oh, did I tell you what I'm doing tomorrow, by the way?
No, what?
Because I don't have confidence in boarding my cats. I'm taking them to my parents.
Oh.
So I'm literally driving tomorrow morning to my parents, dropping off the cats. The car's gonna be in motion. I'm gonna throw them out the car. Here you go, Mom. Take care of them.
Oh.
No, I'm kidding. But yeah, I'm literally dropping them off. I'm gonna have lunch with my mom and then driving straight back. They're about a 2-hour drive from where I live.
And they're going to stay there when you guys are in D.C. anyway,
They'll be there
right?
for 2 weeks.
Okay,
yeah.
well, that's good.
Yeah. I would have missed my cats.
Oh. You know, I watched one cat video on Instagram, and now my feed is full of cat videos. I got to tell you, there's some amazing cat videos out there.
That's all it takes. Yeah, there's a really good mix of those videos. You have the videos where it's the really cute cat videos, and then the amazing videos where the cats do amazing tricks you never thought cats could be able to do, and then the horror videos of cats, screaming at the top of their lungs,
Yeah.
feed me,
Yes.
and clawing their owners, and
Yes.
ruining the furniture. Yeah.
Yeah, they are interesting.
I love my cats, though. Yesterday, I think they know. Somehow, these cats, they just know that I'm about to, quote-unquote, get rid of them for 2 weeks. Because they snuggled up next to me as I was trying to go to bed. I'm like, you know what's going to happen.
Oh.
It's like they just sense, like I am a little sad that I'm not going to get to see them for 2 weeks. And they can sense it.
Do they like Grandma's house?
So,
Oh, that's
my parents have a cat.
Oh.
And this cat, I love this cat. His name is Buddy.
Okay, Coach 8501, hold short of report when you're
Unfortunately, my parents had this cat that unfortunately passed away. And I could tell my parents got really sad about it. So I went out of my way to adopt this cat. The owner just could not keep the cat. The cat was getting really big and they couldn't keep up with feeding it. So I adopted Buddy. Buddy is short hair cat, very big, very large cat, and my cats do not get along with him. So that's the only thing. But other than that, they do love to be able to run around. And
How often do they see Buddy?
a couple times a year. But especially my Daisy does not get along with Buddy because Buddy kind of attacks her.
Buddy, simmer down now.
And of course, my parents have a dog. It's a huge dog,
Oh.
huge, and
Boy.
it normally stays outdoors. That's my only fear. I'm like, please do not let the dog in because, yeah, won't be good.
Well,
Now this is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 402 coming in from Papeete on a
I think I'm
787
feeling the
night.
anxiety from your cats already.
Yeah, it's. But you know, every time I've taken them, and anytime I've gone on vacation, thankfully I've been able to take my cats to my parents, and they've done a really good job of taking care of my cats, and you know, they're fine. Now I wanted to mention something about Air Tahiti Nui. A friend of mine reached out to me last night and said, well, he first said, wow, you're becoming famous. He came across the CBS story. And he's really, really big on space, aerospace engineering. And he's an engineering person, really into how jet engines work and all that. So he sent me this very long documentary on the Dreamliner. And I only watched a part of it, but part of it mentioned how back when the pandemic started, Air Tahiti Nui was flying direct from Papeete to Paris. Is that correct? That's at least what the video said, and I only think it was only temporary.
It's correct. It was a temporary thing. Yes.
And that was due to all the travel restrictions that were imposed, and of course that meant that, you know, flights to and from Europe were not happening. And that was a shocker to me. 16-hour flight nonstop from Papeete to Paris, and that's considered a domestic flight.
Well, and I don't think it was fully loaded, obviously.
No.
But yeah, that was happening during the pandemic.
And the whole reason why they even mention this is how amazingly engineered the Dreamliner is that it can even do that.
Yeah.
So I didn't even know that was happening. Of course, at that time, I was pretty new to plane spotting, so I didn't know what I was looking at. I was like, okay, cool, plane. But looking back on that, that's pretty amazing.
Well, compared to what they were using before, they had the A340-300s. Talk about complete opposite.
Right.
Yeah. Jason DK becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Jason. Enrico, back by the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Enrico. When you go to Chicago, go to the 7th floor parking garage of the Chicago Premium Outlets. You'll have the best view. Heavies come in from the east. We're certainly going to be at a very public area. Marcy M. Member for 15 months as a silver member. Thank you so much, Marcy. I can't believe it's another month already. Thanks. Well, thank you, Marcy. I can't believe it's another month already. Where's the time going? Marcy, thank you so much.
Time is just an idea, and it just vanishes. What is time anyway?
Yeah, what is time?
Really interesting color on those engines there, the front.
It looks like they TUI. Remember they had a TUI 737?
Oh, yeah.
Looks like that's cowlings from the TUI.
That is Sun Country 8501 departing to Kailua, Kona on a 737-800.
I've got 25 right and clear for contact at 776. So it's a 1434 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line is
Ray, becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Ray.
Line up and wait, Delta 1434, 25 right.
TriStar Darren, a member for 16 months. This is a silver member, 16 months. Penny, Heidi, and I love this so much. Hello, Darren. Hello, Heidi. And hello, Betty. Penny, want a treat? It's good to have you guys on board for that long. Thank you so much. Brian Oxley, a member for 23 months. This is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. What is your flight number to Anchorage? Oh, Rudy has that.
You want the details?
The detail. Give us the deets.
The deets. Well, I don't have it memorized, so let me look it up.
Air Canada 776, contact the Tower departure. It's a 1434 on
This is Air Canada 776 departing to Montreal on a max 8. All right, Tuesday, the 27th of June. Our first flight is Delta 2794, operated on an A321neo,
Which is
departing
about
at
what
7.
we're going to see right here.
Yeah. That's the first leg, and the second leg out of so that arrives in Seattle at 9:45 a.m. and then we depart on Delta 854 on a 737-900ER, departing Seattle at 12 p.m. noon, arriving in Anchorage at 2:39 p.m. Who's going to greet us in Anchorage with the sign?
Yeah, I think a lot of people said, well, a lot of people said that they'll see us in Seattle, inside the airport.
It'd be so funny if, you know how in the movies they have the signs?
Welcome, Rudy and Kevin.
Yeah.
By the way, what is the flight? How long are the flights between LA and Seattle and Anchorage? What's the flight time?
Flight time between LAX to Seattle is 2 hours, 45 minutes. I think it's actually a little less than that. I think that's gate to gate. And then Seattle to Anchorage, a little longer, 3 hours and 39 minutes.
Oh. Here I thought it was 2.
Yeah, I think those are gate to gate times. So I think actually in air is less than that.
All right, so 2 flights there, 2 flights coming back.
We have a Hawaiian A330 now rolling on 24 left.
And they are towing in a China Eastern 777-300ER into the gates there on the north side of Tom Bradley. Shiftless one idle with a $5 super chat. Watching with my grandson Jackson. Have to get the kiddos started young. Hi, Jackson. Hope you're enjoying the show. Elias Neo, member for 3 months. This is a silver member. Says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. How about the strawberry coffee? No. I haven't gone back and tried that.
Just thinking of that makes me nauseous.
No. So you guys are, no, we're going to Anchorage. Some of you wanted to know, well, when, and how. Well, yes, we are taking the show up to Anchorage next week. Next week, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. That's the 27th through the 29th. Next week here in June, here on Airline Videos Live. Who's excited for some awesome 747 cargo action up there in Anchorage? It's the first time for Airline Videos Live, not the first time for plane jockey Rudy.
Oh, I'm excited to go back.
Pretty good, man.
Are you excited?
I'm getting there. I'm getting there. You know, I only take one thing at a time. I have to get through the Sunday show. Tomorrow, I will relax and pack because I won't have time to pack on Tuesday morning. So I got to do it tomorrow.
Nevada 1, rolling on 24 left. About to rotate. Up in the air. Up and away. This is Southwest 487 departing to Houston Hobby on a 737-800 in the Nevada 1 livery. Hey, Rita.
What's up?
Delta 1721 LA Tower, Conchway turns heavy 747 will hold
Lost
position.
your headphones.
2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Catherine back with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. How stressful is an air traffic controller job? Really, I'm currently looking for jobs since my paid internship ended about a month ago. There was an open casting call for ATC controllers. I think that was about the time that we were doing the podcast with Later Tater. I think it was open for like a week, wasn't it? And then it shut down. They opened and they shut down the opportunity to apply certain times. So I don't think you can apply at this point, but certainly keep your eyes open because they might open it up again.
It's very stressful though. If you go back and listen to our latest podcast with Later Tater, he talks all about it. And of course, the process of becoming an air traffic controller back in the day, I think it's a little different now, but they definitely put you through the ringer, so to speak.
Yes.
Because it is a mentally and emotionally demanding job, I can imagine.
Delta 11, contact hotel departure.
Over departure, Delta 11.
Delta 1321 LA Tower, Conchway turns behind heavy 747 holds position with 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Delta 1721.
There you go. You get the new mint and the old mint. The two tails together. There you go. Which one do you prefer?
Well, if I have to choose between the two, I would go with the defining moments, the newer livery.
Well, there you go. See, the old one doesn't have any white in the tail.
So now would you say that this is JetBlue's actual retro livery?
Retro. No, I call it very modern and sleek, futuristic.
You know, I'm really curious to know what your experience is going to be on Delta, the A321neo.
Yes, I'm looking forward to that.
I'm really hoping you're not disappointed because it seems like you had a really good experience on JetBlue once you were on the plane.
Well, yes, but I know where you're going at with that, but I don't know if I want to go into that. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming in from Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER. 9 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Well, from what I've seen, the inside, whoa.
Surprise. That was Atlas Air Flight 8711 departing to Anchorage on a 747-8 freighter.
Where did she come from?
Surprise.
I need to start looking to the east side of the airport. Just look. Look. Toko Hobo, a member for 15 months. This is a silver member. Says our family loves the Wholesome Show. Thank you. Thanks, you guys. And Ray Gould with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ray.
RNAV to Docker on the 25 right.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff 28 or 25.
I can't wait to see, and maybe we won't see it very well because it will be light, the mood lighting in the A321neo. And it looks like a checker print that they have on the top
Yeah.
of the cabin.
Yeah, I've seen videos of that. And I'm curious to know what you think about the seats, because I've seen mixed reviews about the seats.
What seats are those?
First class seats.
Oh, we're going first class?
Yes, surprise.
Does that have to do with your credit card?
It has everything to do with the credit card.
Oh, so wait, you're hearing some mixed reviews on these first class seats on
Yes.
the Delta A321?
I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard they're amazing. Some people have said they're not very comfortable, so I will let you know.
Well then.
All going to be part of our added bonus of our travel video blog, which is known as a vlog.
We decided to shoot it on a GoPro.
Yes, I'm excited for that.
I think shooting it on a GoPro is going to be much easier than if we had it's not a full-size camera, but it's a camera that would get a little bit more attention. I think it's just easier just to take the GoPro and...
By the way, do you have extra batteries for those?
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have some if you need me to bring some too, because those batteries do not last.
They do not last.
Yeah, I have a GoPro, but one time something happened to my footage. It got corrupted and I lost trust in it. It could have been the memory card, but now I just do everything with my phone.
LA South American 2455 is approaching GG.
Delta 1721, Lima, cross on the 25 right.
Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Bill. It's amazing seeing this modern engines from behind at the what is that again?
Nacelle.
Nacelle. Hello, Nacelle. 80% of its blades, 20% provides the power, yet they are so complex and reliable. Did you, by the way, speaking of that, not to take it on a bad note, but did you hear that? Yes. When I hear stories about that, and we're talking about a worker was it San Antonio, Texas?
Yes.
Delta, I think it was an A321. Only one engine taxiing to the gates, apparently killed a ramp agent.
Yeah, it's been a hard week in terms of news, and when I heard about that, it just my mind can't even grasp it. It's difficult to hear about those kinds of things.
Yeah, I know it happens, but it's just, when we were on the ramp at United, we were around all those engines. Obviously, they're not roaring away, but there's just so many safety measures there on the ramp.
Yeah, if there was anything I wanted to say about that, not to bring the mood down, but it's all about safety with the airline. Safety. And so I have so many questions, like how does that happen when safety is the number one thing that ground personnel are trained on?
Yeah. And I think that is the second incident to happen like that in the last 6 months.
Yeah.
Ray Gould back with the $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Ray. And just joined. I have a question. The A380 comes in the evening and night because the time difference. Is this true? Thank you. Now we have all kinds of A380 supers. So in the morning, currently we have the Qantas, which is actually running late here. Should have been here about 7 a.m. this morning. Still on its way in. Looking right now. Still about 34 minutes away. So Qantas Flight 11 usually is the first A3 Super arrival in the morning. Then either Asiana or the Korean Air A380 Super, those two that you see right there. Then later in the afternoon, we will have Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai. Now, back in the day, we used to have a China Southern A380 Super. In October, we get the Lufthansa A380 Super back. That will be an afternoon arrival. Back in the day, we also had Air France A380 Super. Those were all afternoon arrivals, what we used to call the afternoon rush. Sometimes we also get the British Airways A380. That comes in the evening. That should be back this winter. So yeah, they come in throughout the whole course of the day. It really has nothing to do with the time difference. I mean, I guess it does, technically.
I've always been curious to know how airlines, plan out their flight times when flights go out and when they come in. But that's the one cool thing about LAX is we do get the A380s throughout the day.
Well, we were talking about that on the 24-hour live stream. So the Korean Air 747, Flight 11 that comes in the afternoon actually doesn't turn around and leave until around 11 p.m. at night, because then that gets you in to Seoul, I guess, in the early morning, right?
All right. That was Cathay Pacific 884 coming in from Hong Kong on a 777-300ER. I also saw something happened in Hong Kong. I didn't read the whole story. I guess that doesn't help that I don't have details.
I'm sorry, say that again. My earpiece.
There was a news story about something that happened at Hong Kong airport. I'm trying to recall what it is. I'll have to look it up.
RNAV Docker clear for takeoff. Runway 25 right, JetBlue 1388.
JetBlue 1874, late tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Zippy, Zip Air, Flight 23, now pushing back. We'll head to Tokyo Narita in that 787-8 Dreamliner, heading to the north side for a departure on 24 left.
Ah, yes, Flight 880 with Cathay. They're in Hong Kong. Aborted takeoff.
Oh, yeah.
And there were injuries. Yeah.
Now, I don't know. I saw that when it was first happening with the video of the, the slides being deployed and people running away from the 777. By the way, that flight was heading here to Los Angeles. Now, there was some confusion. The flight was it blew a tire and it was heading back to the gate. And for whatever reason, the slides were deployed, and I'm not quite sure if that was meant to happen. I don't know what the story came out of that.
Yeah, the tires overheated, and so they burst. 9 out of the 11 passengers who received treatment at hospitals have been discharged.
Yeah, because if you looked at I think it was on the right-hand side of the plane, it looked like the slide didn't come all the way down, so people were basically sliding down and into the pavement, which
ouch.
It's not. Yeah, ouch. Was there anything that ever came out about did someone pull the slide? Was it meant the slides to be deployed? Because it looked like there was some confusion with the ramp agents, like they were running toward the plane, like they something happened and they weren't expecting that. The plane was heading to the gate. Bill Platt back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Bill. That unfortunate incident reminded me of the Navy trainee sucked into the intake of an A63 intruder on the flight dock of a carrier in 1991. He lived. Wow. Amazing.
Yeah, that's awful.
RNAV down for Cooper takeoff 25 right, United 2140.
797 LA tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait. 797.
Here on the south side, we do have China Cargo Airlines, Flight 221, coming in from Shanghai at 777, now just 7 minutes out. Another Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Pepede, Flight 8, 21 minutes away.
Referring 2005 GG25 left.
2005 LA tower, runway 25 left, for the line.
5 left, 31, entering 2005.
And arriving in 11 minutes, Delta Airlines Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo. That is the 900. 11 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 right.
Guys, 797, RNAV to Docker, running 25 right, 6 big up.
Yep, pick up 25 right, RNAV Docker, 797.
Guys, 2140, contact departure.
Pre-departure, good day, United 2140.
That is United 2140 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a MAX 9.
On the Nippon Airways Flight 6, coming in from Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Looks like she is heading to the gates of Tom Bradley there on the southeast corner. Could be a south side departure a bit later today.
In Alaska 1306, they just pushed off the gate. Are you able to move?
And
We're able to, Alaska 1306.
we've been waiting to see JetBlue Airways in the fresh mint livery, Flight 2885. We'll be heading to Miami, Florida in this A321, freshly painted. In their brand new standard livery, we'll have a south side departure coming up. Sparkling there in the sun.
United 797, contact Quick departure.
Departure, United 797, so long.
I love that shade of blue.
Oh, are you liking it now?
Well, I've always loved the blue. It's the tail that I'm like,
It's the tail. It's the white on the tail.
In Alaska 1306.
Master Builder B, a member for 2 months, is a gold member. Says, I recently got all 4 wisdom teeth removed, so I don't need to worry about it anymore. This is the best channel I have ever seen. Thank you.
I'm sorry, I missed that last
Well, best of luck.
applesauce, jello, chicken broth.
Boy, boy.
Okay, and you had the runway set the whole time?
Darrell Cruz Rodriguez with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Love from Orlando, MCO. Love the work y'all are doing. What frequency do you have in the background for ATC? Is it ground or is it tower? This is South
Tower.
South Tower.
At 1400 on Aspen Docker running 25 right.
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1400 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's 757-300. As we see the ANA Dreamliner pulling into the gates on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
2805, exit right, hold short on like 25 right.
I've been seeing video clips of this movie called Plane. It's a new movie, right? Have you seen it?
Plane?
It's just called Plane.
What's it about?
Well, the clip that I saw, the only thing that I saw was a takeoff from the cockpit. I'm not really sure what the rest of the story or, what the plot of the movie is.
Uh-huh.
I was going to try to check it out, but I think you have to, rent it or actually buy it. Haven't gotten around to that. I don't know if it's available on any of the streaming video streaming sites like Netflix or Hulu.
Isn't that the movie that was on theaters a couple of months ago?
I think it was. Never got around to seeing it though. This is United 1400 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 757-300.
Wasn't it? It's that movie about there's a prisoner on board. They all think he's mean, and then the plane crashes, and then the mean prisoner turns out to be the hero. Isn't that the movie?
I haven't seen it. Spoiler alert.
I think it's that one. I don't know. It didn't get very good reviews.
Well, what I saw was, knowing what it's supposed to be, I'm like, wait, are we on an MD-80 or an A320? Why is there a yoke? I'm confused.
Jay, when that happens.
Yeah, I'm not a pilot, but I know what I'm looking at, and I'm like, this is so Hollywood, and they got it wrong.
Yeah, but the news media does that all the time. You know, it's when I read up on that story we were just talking about with Delta, they were showing an A330.
Yeah.
I have to give it to CBS. You know, when I was talking about the A380s and the 747s, they actually showed the 747. So that means someone knew about their planes there at CBS. Oh, Greg Boost says, I love that movie. Was it good? Jeffrey J with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jeffrey. Monsoon conditions in North Jersey right now. And Newark had 25 plus aircraft circling, waiting for weather to clear. Well, be careful up there. Seattle Flights with the super chat. Hello, Kevin. Seattle is awaiting your commentary.
Uh-oh.
Yes, yes. You guys want me to... They want us to go up there and do a live show in Seattle.
Well, you know, you get some good views from inside the terminal, so could probably do a quick little video or something.
Donna with a $3.99 super chat and some coffee. Thank you so much, Donna. Donna always supplying the coffee just when you need it the most.
I'm gonna have to check that movie out now.
So Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, coming from Hong Kong, also heading over there to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That also might be a Southside departure a bit later in the broadcast.
Alaska 1418 LA Tower, expect a few minutes wait for traffic up to North Compton. United 1278, contact the United 1278.
This is United 1278 departing to Cancun on a MAX 9. Getting some really nice blue skies.
Yeah, I get that camera ready for that new JetBlue departure. You had it last Sunday, but we didn't have much sun last Sunday.
No, it was very cloudy.
And our friend John Muscatel with the super chat. Thank you so much, John. You had me up plane. There was a plane movie. What? It's a plane?
There was another one I was going to talk about, but it's rated R. I don't know if I want to talk about it here. It's a very intense movie.
Stargate 221 Heavy, exit Hotel Niner, hold short.
China Cargo Airlines 221 coming in from Shanghai on a 777 freighter.
Oh, you're going to Lima.
You're going to hold short of runway 2. Actually, you know what, Target 221 Heavy, just cross runway 25 right, Lima. Right on Bravo, contact ground point 75, traffic is fully in position. Okay, cross runway 25 right by Lima to Bravo, 12175, all clocking 221.
I think they wanted her to cross at Hotel 9 and going all the way to Lima. We'll head to the northeast corner of the South Complex here.
Wait 2207, runway 35 left.
Oh, plane is rated R? Wow.
Sophia is confused with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Sophia. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. My mom is landing from Chicago at American Airlines in 1938 in about an hour. Oh, we'll try to capture that. Sophia, don't be so confused. Appreciate that support.
Well, apparently the movie we talked about is rated R.
Good job there, Rudy.
No.
You know, this is a family TV show.
Yes. Well, the other movie I was thinking about is really, really intense. So, and it's not Snakes on a Plane. Zippy. This is Zip Air Flight 23 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 787-8 Dreamliner. This is Alaska Airlines 1418 departing to Guadalajara on a 737-900 ER.
And that is the Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on that A330 Neo.
8413 LA Tower, you're 15 knots past the traffic at 3.5 miles. There's 2407, 1825 left to the land, reduce final.
25 left is going to reduce final, we try 8413.
Big Sharp 8413, verify parking.
Signature, Big Sharp 8413.
All right, we've got that new JetBlue standard livery A321 departure happening here soon. Alexandria, super chat. Hi everyone from Austria. Hello there in Austria.
Hello.
Beautiful country. Catherine back on the 499 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. Have you ever seen the Minions movie where they pretend to be pilots and the air traffic controllers? I have not. Have to check that out. I'm sure it's funny.
Yeah.
Seattle Flights back with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Seattle Flights. Honestly, it's not as bad as one would think. 9 a.m. to 1 p.m. is the power hour. Catch your flight if you lay over here. We are laying over there. Tuesday morning we leave about 7, which gets us what, 9:30-ish. We have a layover for about 2.5 hours, and then we hop on a flight, what, 11, 12? 12.
12.
12. Then we get into Anchorage at what, 2:30?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2:30-ish.
That would be really funny though if you're gonna meet us at either of those airports. If you come out with the sign with our names on it. I've never had that happen. I always see it in the movies. You know, like on Home Alone, you see them at the airport with the sign. Enrique. I heard you talking about what is illegal in Anchorage in terms of moose.
Don't feed the moose beer. It's illegal.
It made me think of the movie Tommy Boy.
Oh my gosh.
That was a moose, right? That ended up inside their car.
Oh, I have to go back and watch that.
Yeah, and then the moose, like, I think they ran over the moose, and so they felt bad. They put it in their car, and as they're
Were
driving,
they up in Anchorage?
No, it was I can't remember what city they were in. And as they're driving away, the moose wakes up and then goes crazy in the car and just totally destroys the car.
Oh boy.
And runs away.
So no picking up any moose.
No. Don't do that. Actually, don't even approach the moose.
Trust me, you don't have to tell me about that. Moose, go in the other direction.
Here comes JetBlue.
And that is Air Premia Flight 102 heading back to Seoul, making that turn on to Bravo. We'll have a Southside departure coming up.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, contact ground. 0.75, 413.
Tower 9053 on the visual, 25 left. 9053 LA Tower, runway 25 left, turn right.
Land 25 left, United 1553.
Jeffrey 4123, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, connect ground point 75.
Let's cross runway 25 right at Juliet and
That was a defining moment departing to Miami, Florida. JetBlue Airways Flight 2885 and A321.
I look good in the sun.
Oh, yeah.
What do you guys think?
Yeah, my friend who used to live in Anchorage told me that some visitors have been known to actually approach the moose to take a selfie with them.
Yeah, they were saying don't take a selfie with the moose either.
Absolute no. I'm like, I know that.
Yeah, I mean, no, we're not taking selfies with a moose.
No.
I'm not going to feed the moose any beer. I'm not feeding him anything. No RX bars, no Doritos, no nothing.
Yeah, we're not eating anything on site. That's not happening. But I did message Kevin yesterday. I said, I want to take a selfie with a moose. The one that's in the airport. The not real moose.
That's fine.
They have one inside the one of the terminals, or the terminal there.
Well, they claim that these moose are just walking around downtown Anchorage.
Which apparently does happen, but like I said, when I was there 2 years ago, I actually wanted to see moose from far, and I did not see one.
Okay, well, that's good. Here I'm thinking they're just walking around like squirrels.
No. That was Japan Airlines Flight 62 coming in from Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Final to plan to depart runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Let me know when you're ready.
It's good to meet you. Thanks for stopping by.
Confirm 25 right, Foxtrot.
Thank you. Hey, what's up? Todd S. becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Todd.
Let me know when you're ready with those numbers and I'll move you.
Dell, a member for 18 months, is a diamond member. Good to see you, Dell. Hey, Kevin and Rudy, long time no see. You guys see the new JetBlue livery? Just about to depart from the south side. Yeah, we just saw it. What do you think, Dell? I like it. We've been talking about more blue in that JetBlue livery. Seattle flights back with the super chat. Deal. I'll get my SeaTac pass to go inside. Excellent. Can't wait to meet you. If we're not at the gate, we're at the we'll be at the Delta Lounge. Catherine with the super chat. What is the tallest building in Los Angeles? Well, that would be technically
You get one?
the Wilshire Grand because of the Spear. But it all depends on who you ask. To me, it's still the U.S. Bank building.
Would you put that on your car?
Spear doesn't count.
Come on.
Todd, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Todd. Great show as always. What is currently the longest nonstop out of LAX? Singapore? You are correct, sir. Singapore it is.
Crossway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot line 48. Traffic's on a 4-mile final for the left. Hey, Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, right down middle right, runway 25 right, about 609 heavy.
That is American Airlines Flight 27. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda in the 787-8 Dreamliner. We also have EVA Air Cargo Flight 609 heading to Taipei and a 777 heading to the 25s for a Southside departure, as well as an Air Premia Dreamliner. Next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 coming in from Papeete. 787-9 Dreamliners.
Do you have any individual go-long stickers?
Each of those bags has a go long. Yeah, just take a bag. That is the flight heading to Tokyo Haneda, Flight 7. It's a Delta A330 Neo. Just take the whole thing.
I don't think there's one in there.
It's got to be. Well, something just fell out.
That was the Nighthawk.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll grab that right now.
There's not a go long in that? It should be.
This camera's too big.
Wait, there wasn't one in there?
No.
Well, then grab the. No, each one should have a go long. If that one doesn't have a go long, give us that one back and grab another one.
Second, the retire, let's set 75, it is visual runway 25.
And calling all the time, taking the call sign.
Let's set 75, or the visual for runway 25.
Like the 75, like that, 12506, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear, and let's set 75.
Eva 609 heavy, 12506, right now dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Kevin,
Runway,
there
confirm for Eva 609.
we go. There we go.
Tower Eva 609.
Eva 609 heavy.
Rudy,
right.
apparently people are complaining that our behind-the-scenes camera is too tight on me and the trash.
On M to Stalker.
Eva 609 heavy, affirmative.
Should we? I don't think it's any different than we have in the past.
TikTok is not even, depending on where I'm standing, you can't even see me. But you guys are talking about YouTube though, right?
Yeah. YouTube's the same as it always has been.
It's just the trash today is very
Exit right, hold short, runway 25 right at Lima.
neglected.
Well, I'm getting emails with concerned viewers.
American 2646 out tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait, full length.
It's fine. It's the same as it always is, you guys. Come on.
What are you guys doing on email? Come over to the chat. If you want me to move it to kind of cut some
No,
of the-
it's fine. It's fine.
I could put a sign over the trash can. We could put a, I don't know, that's kind of gross. That is Eva Air Cargo 609 departing to Taipei on a 777 freighter.
609 heavy, good day.
Tower, Sun Country 8515, holding short and cockpit 5.
Sun Country 8515, on the right, taxi up 2, hold short, runway 25 left, at Foxtrot, 1 right.
I'm the one that has to stand next to this trash. It's not bothering me.
I was going to mention earlier because someone did say something about the trash, why you set up so close to it, and the reason is we're being mindful of all these wonderful plane spotters. You
Yeah,
don't want to
so
take their space.
When this area below us fell down to Imperial Highway, we moved just to the left a little bit. Now, there are a lot of people coming to Imperial Hill because of the south side departures, so we're being mindful of the plane spotters and moving to this area that takes us away from that area. So yeah, I am next to the trash over here, but it's fine. It's not bothering me. It doesn't smell. The ants are not a problem here today, so it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good.
By the way, I've been asked to give a shout out to Milan, who is currently watching and currently at the hill.
Who?
Milan.
Oh, hi. Dal back with a $19.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dal. Excited to see AVL at Anchorage. Last time I was there, most of the traffic was cargo, 747-8s. Yes, indeed. Should be the same.
And MD-80s.
Yes.
Ooh. And who knows what else?
Heavy and Lima
This is American Airlines 2646 departing to Philly on an A321neo.
GE with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. More danger around some humans than a moose. Actually, it's funny you talk about that, GE. I actually looked up what and I don't want to sound too horrible, but what animal is more dangerous to humans than around the world? Number one? Can you guess number one? Can you guess what the number one is?
Humans?
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes.
Mosquitoes, number one, by a long shot. You know what number two is?
Are mosquitoes considered animals, though?
Apparently. Number two, humans.
What's happening here?
Get at 405 LA Tower, wind 2408, runway 25 left, settle in. Clear line 25 left, and 405.
So this is the flight 7 to Tokyo Haneda, crossing over. Looks like heading to 25 left for a departure.
That is Sun Country Airlines 8515 departing to Cabo San Lucas on a 737-700.
Also have a Queen lighting up. DHL Polair cargo flight 9601 will be heading to Seoul in the 747-8.
Sun Country 8515, contact takeoff departure.
Denny, a member for 9 months. This is a silver member. Wow, it's been 9 months already. Thanks, guys. It's amazing how time flies, huh, Denny? Catherine back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. I just found out that Wilshire Grand Center in LA is 1,100 feet.
So 7 heavy, cross runway 25 left, turn left now for taxi full lane.
Yeah, I mean, technically it is the tallest building west of the Mississippi.
American 1889, hold short runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American 1889. Estimate 102 heavy, when 240 on that back runway 25 right, take the full time. American 1991, I was back, talking like turbo, car 25 right, on the way.
I'm away from 25 right, American.
So the mystery remains, why 25 left?
American 1889 at Juliet, Fox, runway 25 right, ground point 75, traffic holding in position. Air Premium 102, heavy contact, hotel departure, good day.
That is Air Premia 102 departing to Seoul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
United 1870, exit right, taxi hotel, home shore hotel 9.
So could be heavy, obviously, but that would you would think would be a departure on 25 right, not 25 left. Why 25 left? We've seen this. This isn't the first time we've seen this before. It doesn't happen too often.
Tower to verify you don't want to short of Juliet. You want us to go up to Hotel 9.
Sydney Myers becoming a silver member once again. Thanks so much, Sydney. And Magnus with the super chat. Thanks so much, Magnus. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Hello, Magnus.
Hello.
GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE.
American 1991, 12307 on app down.
Res
Ipsa locator.
Speaks for itself, a legal term. What does that mean?
Speaks for itself. Is that Latin?
Is that for mosquito? Sydney, a member for 1 month, is a silver member. Renewing the free membership. Great stream. Thank you so much, Sydney.
Oh, it's 918 Juliet, Mike, GG.
918 Juliet, Mike, LA Tower, 1230 at 7, runway 25 left, settle land.
Settle land, 25 left, please. United 1224, 12307 on that.
And number 2 for arrival on the north side, Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super. Moments away from touching down, running 4 hours behind here today. 4 hours. Originally scheduled for 7:05 a.m. arrival, estimated now at 11:05.
Wow.
And that takes us to the top of the hour. Just after 11 a.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Just getting started here. Still lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. Sit back, relax, enjoy your Sunday coverage here on Airline Videos Live. Hello.
Hello. It's turning into a gorgeous day here. Sun is out. Put the sunscreen on. It is summer officially. Glad to be here.
I heard the UV index 11 here today. So yes, definitely put on the sunscreen. Thanks everyone. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yeah.
United 1870 gates open now. Make the right turn at Lima. Hold short, only 25 right.
Right on Lima, short of 25 right, United 1870.
There he is, our third A380 arrival here on the stream. This won't be our last. The Emirates A380 a bit later, Tater.
That was United 1331 departing to Newark on a 777-200 ER. Flight time on Qantas Flight 11 Super is 12 hours and 18 minutes from Sydney.
American 416, LA Tower, 12407, way 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 416.
How's it going? Hi, nice to meet you, Dave.
United 1331 heavy, contact SoCal departure.
Hi, Jennifer, nice to meet you. Where are you guys from? Oh, very nice. What do you have there?
They're fellow Michiganders, Rudy.
Ooh, look at that. That looks amazing. They look delicious. Thank you.
Visual 25 left. American 27 heavy, 12407, Docker, 125 right.
Tom Dixon with a $2 super chat. The last 747N 863 GT uses Anchorage. Hope you catch it. I certainly hope so too. That's going to be the only time we'll actually catch it here on the live broadcast. Sarah, the real deal there in Boston. Sarah, you always catch me off guard since you changed your profile picture. Sarah gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support, Sarah. Thank you so much. Let's get Bob over here. Bob! Whoa, Bob. All right, Bob. Drop it, Bob. Sarah, the real deal, gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Hope all is well with you, Sarah, there in Boston. By the way, it is the 11 o'clock hour, and today is the big Sunday show, so that means we have 2 live drawings here today. Bob, you want to show them what the first prize here today is? Oh, look what it is! An official Airline Videos Live Anchorage ANC Control Tower t-shirt. It could be yours if you're a member of the channel and enter the code word that will give you this hour. So stay tuned. If you want to check out the colors, you can go check them out at shopavl.com. Of course, it's the first of 2 live drawings here on the broadcast here today. Of course, if you don't win today, there's always next Sunday. Of course, Rudy won't be here to congratulate you, but I will be. What? Oh, Catherine, back with the super chat. Today is my cousins Megan and Jacob's birthday. Well, happy birthday to those two. All right, so we got some friends here from Michigan. You get bringing us goodie bags. Wait, is this from Michigan? Yep. Oh boy! All right. Well, first of all, I want to get you guys on the shot here. It's our friends from Michigan. Where are you guys from again? Freeland. Saginaw. If you don't know where Saginaw is, you use the back of your hand. It's basically right here. There you go. Just above Detroit and Flint, near Flint. Near Flint. I bet you guys go to Bronner's all the time, right? That's the world's largest Christmas store. You got to go there. And of course, I'm sure you bought every single ornament you can in airplanes. Like me, I did that. Yes. All right. So our friends here from Michigan. Oh boy.
American 612 and 220
Milk chocolate covered cherries. Oh, we love our cherries in Michigan. Oh boy. True cherry coffee. Ooh, now that sounds really good. Oh my gosh. And what's this? Mild cherry salsa. Well, and I like my salsa and chips. Well, thanks you guys. My gosh. And Rudy, you got something as well. Sour cherry patches. Well, now those look excellent. Oh my gosh. Thanks you guys. So what do you guys think of LA? Yeah, it's nice.
The sun came out.
Thank you. A right turn off and a left turn on hotel. Full short of hotel 8.
Yeah. I always ask people that. He's talking about basically watching the show from Imperial Hill every Sunday, but actually being here, it's kind of surreal, right? Yeah. So.
25 left, Air Canada 787.
Oh, they're staying at the H2.
Oh, very nice.
All right. Well, thanks, you guys. Look at them all wearing their official AVL merch as well.
This is American 612 departing to Orlando on an A321. I love the colors that they have on their t-shirts too.
American 612, contact SoCal approach. Good day.
We gained an hour,
American 612, good day.
Yeah.
United 1141, only turn, traffic crossing Elmville, only 25 right, full length, final wait.
But I don't know, time in Anchorage is relative because the sun is always up basically.
Taxi up to a full short of 25 left at Hotel 8.
Oh, yeah.
The sun may be out, but what about the animals and the insects? Are they out 24/7?
Oh, I love that approach.
Guess we'll find out. The King, this is Qantas Flight 11, landing up there on the north side, now making his way over here to the south side. We'll pull in to Tom Bradley and pull into the other two Kings already sitting there at the gates.
I can't believe we haven't talked about this already, but the approach into Anchorage is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
I'll make sure to move out of the way so you can take a peek out the window. It is.
Rudy's got the window seat. I got the aisle seat.
It is gorgeous, like stunning.
American 1407, copy.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
American 1976, exit across from 25 right at Juliet, no delay. Right
Oh, interesting.
holding position, traffic on final.
I was going to tell you, have you ever been to Planeware there in Seattle, the airport?
Planeware?
Planeware.
No.
It's a little gift shop. It's a bunch of aviation stuff.
Oh,
So at
wow.
some point, would be cool to kind of check it out.
Yes.
If there's time.
Up here and we'll start at 25 left on 7 minutes.
United 1141, runway 25 right, line at the wait.
25 right, line at the wait, United 1141.
Are you guys doing anything else on your trip? Disneyland.
United 1141,
What
traffic on a
day?
4 mile final now, wind 23010, and have down, only 25 right,
Refill
clear
you
for
in
takeoff.
on...
Okay.
Okay.
25 right, clear for takeoff, United 1141.
Delta 7 heavy, like tower, only 25 left, line of wait, traffic, 30, runway is 10 miles out.
5 away, 25 left on 20.
Well, y'all know I was thinking possibly going to Sydney this summer, but that's not happening. Their tour is starting at the end of July and it goes into the first week of August. And it's actually probably a good thing I didn't go because things are kind of working out in a way that maybe I shouldn't have gone.
Yeah.
Our next arrival is Air Canada Flight 785 coming in from Toronto on an A330-300 in the Star Alliance livery.
Heavy, 12309 on that
That was United 1141 departing to Kahului on a MAX 9.
Should have a Queen departing here shortly. DHL Polar Air Cargo Flight 9601 heading to Seoul to 747-8. That will mean that will be a south side departure on 25 left coming up.
And Delta Flight 7 is now rolling on 25 left.
Polar 9601, have you affirmed? There's only 25 left, left and wait. Only 25 left, Polar 9601. American 1409,
That is Delta Flight 7 Heavy to Tokyo Haneda on the A330 Neo.
Air Canada 785 Heavy, Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, 2175, thanks, Air Canada 785.
Well, there we go. I got 3 Kings sitting there. We'll be sitting there. Tom Bradley. Andy Swanson becoming a silver member here today. Thanks so much, Andy.
Yeah, I even purchased a larger memory card for my camera. Because when I went to Anchorage 2 years ago, I actually ran out of memory. It's the worst feeling.
I get the feeling we're going to run out of battery.
Uh-oh.
So we went through 3 of those in what, 4 hours? 3.5 hours, almost 4.
Oh boy. The Queen is rolling on 25 left. That is Polar 9601 departing to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Guys, 2190, you'll attack traffic, be holding in position, depart prior to your arrival, wind 2508, runway 25 left, clear to land. 25 left, clear to land, United 2190.
Also, DHL AVX Air Flight 1403 will be heading to Cincinnati. It's a 767-200. SAS Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen on the A350-900, 6 minutes out from a north side arrival. KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 29 minutes out. Rudy, did you hear the other day? I think it was a Monday. Was it Monday or Tuesday? Tuesday? KLM bringing back the Orange Pride livery, 777-300ER for the first time back in LAX in quite some time.
I think it was Friday.
Was it Friday?
Yeah.
I got my days all mixed up.
A couple days ago.
Just a couple of days ago. Apparently she was out of service for a while. I guess they refurbished the cabin. It's kind of weird how she's 777-300ER. Came in out of the blue on Friday, and ever since then we've had the 2 flights a day I think yesterday was a 777-200ER. Today, both 787-10 Dreamliners.
Yeah, that was the last flight she had. She hasn't flown since Friday.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. I wonder if it was a test.
Come back.
Test drive. Interesting. That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda at 777-300ER heading to the gates of Tom Bradley on the southeast corner. So I think we're going to have to rent those batteries. Do you remember that place?
I think so. Let me look it up.
I don't know. I don't know how much juice that thing takes.
Only 25 left, settle in. 25 left, settle in. United 667. All Papa Julie, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day. Contact SoCal, good day. Cool, Papa Julie.
It's a lot. This place.
Okay.
American 669, LA Tower, only 25 right, line full weight. Line full weight, 25 right, for American 669. And for American 669, you good if we line up at Foxtrot or you want the full weight? American 669, Foxtrot approved, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, minus full weight. Line up and weight, 25 right at Foxtrot for American 669. November 469, Lima Hotel, LA Tower, wind 2208, runway 25 left, settle in. American 669, wind 2208, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, first to take off.
Also just 25 minutes away, Turkish Airlines Flight 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul, the 787-9 Dreamliner. 25 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the base, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you don't miss any of the Anchorage episodes coming up next week. Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much. Sunrise today in Anchorage was at 4:22 a.m. and sets at 11:42 p.m. Yikes! 40% chance of rain on Wednesday and Thursday. 40% there in Anchorage. That's nothing. We'll get a tarp while we're at Home Depot with the bear spray and the mosquito spray and everything else that we're getting. Nicholas, member for 20 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Nicholas. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Nothing better than sitting back and watching ABL on a Sunday while procrastinating, getting ready to go to Europe on Tuesday. Oh, that's right. It's your big Europe trip there, Nicholas. Well, don't procrastinate too much. It's a lot of deciding what to take, what not to take. Don't overpack. Don't underpack.
Oh, yes. Don't overpack, that's for sure.
I tend to overpack.
And I remember watching videos on YouTube on how to pack for Europe trips. And one of the things that I wish I would have paid attention to was don't forget that a lot of the roads there in Europe are not smooth. They're, like cobblestone or... Do I say rock? And so on the last day trying to get out of Vienna, I was running late, so I was literally going up hills, and like they mentioned, it was not a smooth road. So in the process of dragging my luggage up what, I don't know if it was like cobblestones or,
Yeah.
I damaged one of the wheels. It broke right off. It was awful. SAS Flight 931 is coming in from Copenhagen on the A350-900.
Well, as you guys know, I've been taking the show on the road by myself for the last couple of times. I'm very excited to have Rudy be going with me this time.
Liz, these are so good. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Almond?
Sure.
So good. Oh my goodness.
612306, turn half dock.
Go to Michigan now. Wants me to?
Turn half the docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, United 56.
It's so good.
NBS and do a show. Get all 6 of our flights a day.
Oh my gosh.
Well, unless it's military takeoff, then you got that.
9 Lima South, turn left at Alpha 7. Left on
They're
Alpha,
very
contact
sour.
1.75.
Ooh,
You like
that'll wake you up.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. At first I thought they were hard candies, but they're chewy.
Kind of like the sour.
Yeah.
I love so
It's so good. Thank you. I needed a little pick-me-up. That was perfect.
Yeah, who needs coffee? You don't need coffee. You just have the sour. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 560 heading to Austin, Texas. It's the 737-900 ER.
Yeah, and what you were saying just a while ago, I'm glad I can join you. I know you had a great time in Boston, but there were some moments when I'm like, I wish I was there.
Well, I'll just say, lugging all that equipment around, and since this is not going to be an AV on the fly, how does that camera keep on moving this?
It's the wind.
Doesn't want to show me here today. That's fine. Who wants to see me anyway? No, lugging all that equipment around by yourself, it's a big task. It's a big task, and I've got it down to 4 bags. This time around, we're probably looking at like total. How many did we take to Dallas?
It was like 6.
6 or 8?
Okay.
I think it was almost 8.
Yeah.
It's going to be upwards of that again. So we're bringing the whole show with us again. Hopefully we got enough battery power, but we're working on some things behind the scenes to get a little extra battery oomph.
Well, I have it here. I'm sure you want to look at this later, but the other thing is I did reach out to our friend there in Chicago and ready for dates. So...
Oh, do we have to do something?
No, you just said to let them know the dates.
Charlie Echo, taxi Alpha 7, Alpha.
Okay.
Love to join us and
decide whatever works for you. 3rd or 4th week in July. I love how we decide these things live on the show. It's like our little board meeting.
Well, it depends. Do we want to make this into a birthday trip?
Well, no, I think it all depends. Do you want to be there on your birthday, or would you rather be here on your birthday?
That's a discussion I have to have with my parents because I
Okay.
think they
Well,
wanted
then
to
we're
do
not
something.
ready to decide on a date then.
We'll work things out.
To be continued. Harley Smith with the $4.99 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Harley. Olivia and I know Emma is watching and want to thank her for taking care of our cats. Have fun at Turks and Caicos in 3 days.
Ooh, Turks and Caicos. That's an island, right?
Wow.
Enjoy.
Olivia and Emma, thanks for watching. Catherine back with a Super Chat. Qantas finally arrived. She sure did.
$557 Delta Tango, make the left turn at Foxtrot, hold short runway 25 left.
This is United Airlines Flight 2430 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner.
We have a 767 now rolling. That is DHL, operated by ABX Air, 1403, departing to Cincinnati on a 767-200 converted freighter.
All right, I'm thinking we should be doing our first live giveaway here.
Giveaway time.
Sean, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. This is off to Heathrow for 4 days, spotting. Love AVL. Well, have a great time there, Sean.
There's a Smoky engine start over there.
EB.
Air Canada 787.
Get Bob to carry some bags.
Exit right, hold short, 24 left at 25 right at Juliet, Air Canada 787.
Now this is normal. Nothing's on fire. Nothing is on fire.
What is it? It's
So it could be
it's
that
like a Dreamliner over there.
It could be that they replaced an engine, but that they wouldn't have done that here, right?
I don't know. It's still smoking. What are you seeing, Rita? Yeah? Is that normal, Rita?
That's just oil burning off. Definitely caught my eye, though.
Well, that's outside of the tech center where they work on the Dreamliners.
That's why I wasn't worried. Otherwise, it would have been black smoke, and then that would have been bad.
Rita's over there with the binoculars. Rob, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Rob. Perfect timing there, Rob, as we have our first live giveaway coming up. And Roberta becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Roberta.
Yes, and we're going to do periodic checks. You got your phone? You got your wallet?
It's that Piper that we saw taxiing on Alpha earlier.
Nope. Can't get me on that. It's a single engine departing back to San Diego.
Big stripe 320, LA Terran 12309, runway 25 left, better line.
Oh, look who we have here.
NSAS, flight 931, coming in from Copenhagen, landing up there on the north side. Heading over to a very busy Tom Bradley. Now, this will be interesting, making the left-hand turn onto Lima. My guess is heading up to the north side of Tom Bradley.
Left 2007 at
Well,
hello.
Well, hi, Karine Antonelli plane.
Greetings. This is United 311 coming in from Boston on a 757-200 in the Her Art Here, New York, New Jersey livery.
And this is designed by Karine Antonelli. Karine also designs all of her merch here at Airline Videos Live, including her brand new Anchorage Tower shirt.
By the way, that Piper was not my plane. Nope.
One of my favorite liveries, that is for sure.
Gas 3155, 12409, or nav Docker, 125 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I can't stop looking at this spotter's lens. It's massive.
JetBlue 424, LA Tower, only 25 right, lines on wait.
Sir, we're behind the last.
Sorry about that, JetBlue 424, hold short, only 25 right.
All short 25 right, JetBlue 424.
Alaska 1430, LA Tower, only 25 right, line up away.
There you go. I don't know if the Lovegrins are watching or not, but
538, taxi Alpha.
your plane is heading into the very corner, of the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, so we can be spying on your SAS A350 for the next few hours.
Alaska 1430, 12309, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff.
All right, well, speaking of the Anchorage trip, in honor of our Anchorage trip, we are giving out some of our official Airline Videos Live Anchorage merch. The first prize here today is the official Airline Videos Live Anchorage ANC Tower shirt. Could be yours with any color shirt, any size. That is our first prize live drawing coming up next. Of course, you can go check out the colors at shopavl.com. A lot of other merch being added there as well, including, Rudy, these. Oh, you're not even wearing it today. I don't know why I thought you were wearing it today. The tracksuits have now been added by popular demand, so you can go check them out. All right, so we're going to do our first live drawing here. It's the first of two. We'll have another one a bit later. All right, this is for the t-shirt. Now, you have to be a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live to be included in the live drawing. If you are a member of the channel, you're going to enter this code word that we're going to be putting on the screen. That music lasts for about 1 minute and 43 seconds. After the 1 minute and 43 seconds is up, Bob will decide who the winner is. He will post there in the chat and announce the winner. You have 5 minutes to say I'm here by typing back and saying I'm here, I accept. And then after that, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, the color of the shirts, the size, very important. Size is true to size. So if you wear a medium, you're good with a medium. If you wear a large, you're good with a large, and so on and so on. Oh, and also a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify it is you, so there's no silly business. Right, Rita? That's right. All right. All right. I guess that's it, right?
One time is good. Just one time.
Yes,
in the
one
chat.
time, more than 5 times, Bob will kick you out of the drawing. Right, Bob? Are you grumpy today, Bob?
You want some sour cherries?
Well, you know, Bob's going with us to Anchorage. Come on, Bob. Gotta be nice to us,
He's
Bob.
upset because he's sitting in economy.
Oh, that's right. Sorry, Bob. Couldn't afford. All right. Well, get those fingers ready. On your mark, get set, go. There's your code word, ANC. That is Anchorage. A and C is your code word for this tower shirt, designed by Corrine Antonelli. It could be yours. Enter now. A and C is your code word. Don't worry, if you don't win this, we have another live drawing a bit later in the show. An even better prize. You don't want to miss that. Looks like the Turkish Dreamliner heading to the north side for arrival here in a matter of minutes. Until then, get those fingers rolling there in the chats. ANC is your code word. ANC.
Easy. 3 letters.
Don't mistake AMC like the movie theater. Don't put AMC. ANC. You know, I should have put moose. That should have been the code word. Moose. The moose, I think we're going to get friends with the moose from a distance. Friends with the moose from a distance. All right, so if you haven't yet, make sure to enter ANC there in the chat for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live ANC Anchorage Tower t-shirts. Could be yours. And if you don't win, you can help support the channel by going to shopavl.com and you can purchase your own, shipping all around the world. A lot of new merch being added to Shop AVL. Water bottles, glassware, tracksuits, shirts, you name it. All right. Drawing is officially done. Bob, would you like to announce who the winner is there in the chats? And our winner is Mighty Unlikely.
Really? Mighty unlikely.
That's quite the name for this winning of the live drawing. Mighty Unlikely. Please respond there in the chats. If you accept, we will look out for your email at info@airlinevideos.com. Oh, there you are.
Wow, that was fast.
Mighty Unlikely. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Alaska 5, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet for Alaska 5.
All right, don't be disappointed if you didn't win. We have another live drawing a bit later. Even better prize. Don't go anywhere. A lot of action still ahead. It is such a beautiful day out here.
American 842, 125.011, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 842.
Next arrival on the north side is Turkish Airlines. 8 Mike Tango coming in from Istanbul on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Flight time is 13 hours and 3 minutes.
Alaska 5, cross, runway 25 right at Juliet, ground point 75, ground hold. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 175, Alaska 5. 40 minutes, 79, taxi full length.
This is American 842 departing to Chicago here on a 737-800.
American 842. American 4, any chance you guys have numbers for Foxtrot?
Crossing over 25 right, coming in from Reagan National. Alaska Airlines Flight 5 and a 737-800.
ABX 1820 Heavy, GG for 25 left.
ABX 1820 Heavy, only tower, wind 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land 25 left, ABX 1820 Heavy.
And coming up soon, Asiana Airlines. The A380 Super will be departing here on the south side on 25 left. Estimated now at 12:10 p.m.
Sky 4879, runway 25 right, full length, on the way.
Hey, what's up? How's it going? Good.
American 2010, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, yes.
Juliet, hold short.
KLM Flight 601 coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Yeah. I missed that. Cool. Let's see
A little hazy here today, just a little bit, not too bad.
Sky 4879, 12509, or RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, full length, clear for takeoff. 25 right, stop, clear for takeoff. Sky 4879. American 4, only tower, runway 25 right, full length, on complete. 25 right, full length, on complete, right, 4.
Flight time from Amsterdam is 10 hours and 34 minutes.
Sky 6457, only tower, 2409, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Sky 6457. American 40, you have departing the Embraer downfield site.
I was trying to look up some information that I don't know that most of our viewers would find interesting. But you know how sometimes we have 4-letter airport codes?
Uh-huh.
And for most airports in the U.S., the start of that 4-letter code starts with K.
Right.
So here it would be KLAX. In Anchorage and Hawaii, it does not start with K. It starts with the letter P. Anybody know why?
I don't.
So I was kind of trying to look into that, and I don't know if it's... There has to be a reason for that, but I'm wondering if anybody knows in the chat in a way that you can explain that is easy to understand. Because I was looking it up, and it was... There's all kinds of articles. It's a little confusing.
Do you hear that? You hear that?
Sounds like Rusty.
Is that Rusty?
Rusty.
Rusty? Rusty, is that you? Oh, well, look who it is. Back from Phoenix, Arizona. It's Rusty. Making sure you all know who he is. Rusty, the pilot. You're back for the summer. Well, good to see you. Flying over the Trader Joe's there in Westchester. Good to see you, Rusty. Boy, oh boy, long time no see Rusty. Well, we've seen him out in the distance, working for everyone else except us. Well, Rusty called me this week. Says, I'm put me back in, boss. Put me back in. All right, so here he is, back here today on our big Sunday show.
Well, I think a lot of you got it. And the question about why it starts with a P, actually, the P is more commonly used with the South Pacific Islands. So Alaska and Hawaii being Pacific, that is the reason for the P being utilized versus the continental U.S. airports start with the letter K. It was a Dassault Falcon 900 EX departing to St. Louis.
It really is Rusty. Oh, so good to see. Everyone's so excited to see Rusty again. Lewis, member for 8 months as a gold member, says thank you for the lovely person who gifted me a membership. Love the stream as always from Brisbane there in Australia. Oh. Let me do this again. There we go. Well, what's going on here? There we go. There's your milestone. Thank you for the lovely person who gifted me a membership. Love the stream as always from Brisbane there in Australia. And above us, only Sky, a member for 12 months as a gold member, says, where did the year go? Rusty stole it. He stole the whole year. He moved out to Arizona. There was a lot more work in Arizona during the wintertime than there was here in SoCal. So he's back for the summer season, working the beach routes, says he could help us here today.
And we're about halfway done with 2023, right? We're about there.
I can't believe that.
Isn't that crazy?
And he's starting thinking of that. That is crazy. Next departure here on the south side is Spirit Airlines Flight 1265 heading to Houston, Texas on an A320neo.
Yeah, what does the K stand for? Continental's not spelled with the K.
Well, the TV stations and radio stations, anything west of the Mississippi starts with a W. Anything west is K. Did you know that?
Yeah, you know what the W and the K originally stood for? You've been in Rocky.
You remind me.
Yes.
W stands for
Westinghouse.
Westinghouse.
K
And
for Kaiser.
for Kaiser. Now, why those two names?
Why those? They were some of the original radio networks.
The original radio networks. Okay. Interesting. And it just stuck.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Well,
The letter E is used for Northern Europe.
A few oddballs out there too.
Right. Oh, so they could say we're going to be a K, not a W.
They started out that way.
Okay. Oh, they start out that way. Okay. I always like the K's better than the W's. I don't know. K's always sounded better than the W's for TV stations. Like KNBC sounds better than WNBC. WABC, KABC sounds better. I don't know. KCBS, WCBS. Believe it or not, KFOX is in Austin. Is it Austin, Texas? It's not actually here in Los Angeles. It's KTTV. Right.
I love it. It's awesome.
That is the Turkish Airline Dreamliner landing up there on the north side. Now making our way over here to the gates of Tom Bradley. And I got to say, a very, very busy Tom Bradley. Like at some point, we're going to start running out of gates here. And it's only going to get busier. It's the afternoon rush happening here soon. And that would be a left-hand turn onto Lima there.
Delta 912, full short runway 25 right at Lima.
Wendy B with the super chat. Thank you so much, Wendy. And Russman, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Russman. I'm looking forward to the Anchorage shows. Queens galore. We are certainly looking forward to that as well. Russman,
yes.
Thank you so much.
That's going to be great.
Dale with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Dale. In that view of the three A380 rudders, it looks like each one has been replaced recently. Really? It's a great shot. Three A380 rudders. You don't see that too many places in the world right now.
Well, which one are you referring to? Which one has been replaced? Of course, the A380 has a split rudder, so you see the top and the bottom portion there.
Right.
And the wind is blowing just a little bit, so they are deflecting slightly. And did you know, Kevin, that the rudder is just that the flap on the back part of the tail? It's not the entire tail.
Say that again?
The rudder is just the back part of the tail. It's not the entire tail.
Right.
Hello.
Hello.
There's a just got a whiff of a certain smell.
Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita. It's a 777-300ER. 34 minutes out from a north side arrival on 2 forward rights. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. We're approaching 3,500 likes. Just under 3,000 people watching all around the world. Thanks, everyone, for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin alongside Plane Jockey Rudy. We are Airline Videos Live here in Los Angeles, currently outside of Los Angeles International Airport in a city called El Segundo, California. Lots of plane spotters out here enjoying a beautiful day here in Los Angeles.
Yes, it's such a beautiful day.
American 1303, full length, runway 25 right, line of 08.
Not a cloud in the sky.
American 1303.
You know, I would just be sitting on that bench, soaking up the sun, enjoying the sights, the sounds, the smells of the airplanes. This is a great park to be at.
I wish there was more smells of the airplanes. There's not any smell of the airplane.
Yes, we do. Where are you guys from?
Hi there.
Where are you guys from? Oh, okay, yeah. Very cool.
We'll watch the show often.
Awesome.
Big Saturday, Sunday, we sometimes get confused. But it's
Just back to Sunday?
Oh, we're just Sundays, yeah.
Yeah, Sundays,
Yeah,
right?
just on Sundays. Yeah, good to meet you guys. What's your name again?
In
Alex,
fact,
nice to
let's
meet you.
check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here at El Segundo, 69 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly sunny. The wind out of the southwest at 8 miles per hour, 21 degrees Celsius. You want to talk about picture perfect weather for plane spotting? You got it right here in the city of Angels, Los Angeles, California. Thanks everyone for tuning in. Airline Videos Live. Much more to go. Don't go anywhere.
Stop 2787, hold short runway 25 right at Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, southwest 2787.
We're also approaching the noon hour.
Wow.
And Legend Jane back gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is a total of 70 memberships from Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Jane always watches behind the scenes. Hi, Jane.
Hi, Jane. Thank you so much. Wow.
Awesome support from Legend Jane. All right, Bob. Come on, Bob. Don't be so grumpy, Bob.
I even wore your shirt today.
Oh, me too. Oh, I just realized we're wearing the same shirt. All right, Bob. Go ahead, drop it, Bob. Jeez, Bob. Come on, Bob. Legend Jane gifting 20 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jane.
Amazing support. Thank you so much.
By the way, we might as well tease you. You guys want to see what the next live drawing is a bit later this afternoon?
Oh, torture.
Might as well, right? Let's tease you a little bit. How about this Anchorage hoodie? You might need that if you're going up to Anchorage. Official Airline Videos Live Anchorage Tower hoodie could be yours. Comes in lots of different colors as well. Go check them out at shopabl.com. We'll play that a bit later. Bring those hoodies with you, Rudy.
I'm bringing the winter coat.
And the winter jacket, yes.
Well, now I'm thinking the big Columbia jacket and then possibly a hoodie. I was going to bring the puffy jacket. That might be too much. It's not going to be that cold.
Well, the puffy jacket, it doesn't take much space. And
Yeah.
by the way, we're wearing the exact same shirts. Bob! Drop it, Bob.
I'm wearing shorts today. I probably should have worn jeans.
You are wearing shorts.
Yeah.
My
Oh,
gosh.
I'm a little cold now. I get cold easily. You know what's really weird? I grew up in the desert, and so they refer to us as desert rats, right? Because you love the heat and you get cold easily.
Right?
Well, the loving the heat part went away really fast. But the getting cold easily part has always stayed with me. Yeah, now I get a little warm when it gets over 80. And of course, everyone in the desert laughs at me. You're hot? That's not hot.
Michael becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Michael. And Marco C, a member for 15 months. It's a diamond member. Thank you so much, Marco. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. As usual, great show. I see some rubbles by the west gates. Have they started construction of the concourse extension? Oh, you're right. Good eye there. I think you're right, but you know what's actually going there? So there's some confusion. Even I'm confused right now because originally, so that's the extension of the west gate, but I do believe that they have to tear down the American hangar first, and that still is there. But what I heard is going there next to the west gates at that exact same location where you see that concrete, that is where the Eagle's Nest is going to head back to. So originally back in the day, that's kind of where it was. It was in that location. Now it's over near the H Hotel. We see it high atop the H Hotel. It's going to be pushed back over here to next to the West Gate. So I think that's what they're working on, to relocate the Eagle's Nest over here while they start dismantling that area over there near the Eagle's Nest, because that will be the site of the new Terminal 9, which they've kind of already started breaking the ground over there. Kind of.
Wow, lots going on in terms of construction.
Legend 75 out there. It'll be runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure for now. Approximately 25 left, full short, runway 25 right.
Brings us to the top of the hour once again. Uh-oh. What's going on here?
You sure about that?
No, I'm not sure about that. All right, here we go. Officially noon here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is a big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. We're in the exact same shirt. We did not plan that. We did not plan that, but good for you, Bob, right? Drop it, Bob. All right, so much more to go. The afternoon rush well upon us here. Good afternoon, Rudy.
Good afternoon. We've made it to the afternoon rush here at the airport. Thanks so much for tuning in, and please let us know where you're watching from.
Oh, that's right. Let Rudy know where you're watching from. All right, there was some super chats I better get to before you guys flood the chat here. Blaine Christensen gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Blaine. All right, speaking of Bob, let's get him back over here. Bob? You ready, Bob? All right, Bob. You in a better mood there, Bob? Okay, Bob. But drop it, Bob. Blaine gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. See, I think we made Bob's day by wearing both his t-shirts. Whoa.
There's a nice dark background there.
Well.
Well, while we get the camera fixed, we have viewers watching from all over. We have viewers watching us from Redding, California, Richmond, Virginia, Twin Falls, Idaho, Toronto. We have viewers all over Germany and Greensboro, North Carolina, Arcadia, Cape Town, South Africa, Honolulu, Hawaii, Turlock, California, Washington Dulles, Dearborn, Michigan, Southeast LA, Chicago, Mississippi, Onalaska, Wisconsin, Las Vegas, High Point, North Carolina, Fort Wayne, Indiana, San Luis Obispo, Chile, San Francisco, Renton, Washington, Orange County, California, La Mirada, Phoenix, Arizona, New York, Redford, Michigan, Austin, Texas. Let's see, New Orleans, Northwestern India, Finland, Grand Prairie, Texas, Littleton, Colorado, Petersburg, Ontario, Canada, Zurich, Switzerland, Dallas. Ooh, how do you say this one? Muskegon, Michigan?
Muskegon. Hello, Muskegon.
Way off. Let's see. Fredericksburg, Virginia, the Netherlands, Tacoma, Washington, Van Nuys, California, Fountain Inn, South Carolina, Albuquerque, New Mexico, Manor, Pennsylvania, Groton, Connecticut, Indianapolis, Seattle, Washington, Joshua, Texas.
American 447,
We have viewers in Brea and Buena Park here in California, Downey, Denver, Colorado, Simi Valley, Dayton, Ohio, the Philippines, Boise, Idaho, Long Island, New York, England. Let's see, scroll down a little bit more. Cardiff, Wales in the UK, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Tokyo, Japan, Scottsdale, Arizona, Murrieta, California, Rochester, New York,
1230 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Elmere in the Netherlands, Altadena, California, Quincy, one more, Carlsbad, New Mexico, and of course, so many other locations all over the earth, all over the world. Thank you so much for tuning in to Airline Videos Live.
Thanks, you guys. It sounds like I have a lot of fellow Michiganders watching here today.
Yeah, you have quite the following there. Got to make another trip out to Michigan.
I think so. David Rodriguez, a member for 22 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, David. Spotted Yankee Dangy at O'Hare today. She says, hi, Kevin. That is the first thing I look at every single time. The day we're going live, first thing, is Yankee Dangy going to be visiting us in LA? No. Nope, in Chicago.
Speaking of Chicago, hi. Oh, I'm good, thank you.
That smells really good. I've always wondered what that pizza's like, though I can't have it right now. Can I know this is going to sound weird. Can I just look at it?
Oh my God.
I've always wanted to know what their pizza looks like. This is their prime pizza.
Oh my gosh, look at that.
That looks really good. That looks really good. Thank you.
I can't have that though, thank you.
Prime pizza. It smells great, though.
It does.
Ooh.
It's torture.
Yeah.
So I was going to ask, because there's always the pressing question, how do we get to Chicago?
Oh, how do we get to Chicago?
Yeah. And don't say airplane. Obviously airplane, but I'm talking airline and aircraft type.
Well, if we can do a Dreamliner to Chicago, I say Dreamliner.
United. Yes.
Yeah. United.
I am totally on board.
Lufthansa Flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental, 43 minutes out. Actually running about 10 minutes early here today. This is Yankee Kilo.
Yankee Kilo.
What was the one you flew on?
United Dreamliner. The first time I went...
No, the Lufthansa.
Oh, sorry. Yankee Uniform. Which never, ever really flies here. It's kind of one of those rare ones.
Rare. Heading over for a Southside departure. Spirit Airlines Flight 888 heading to Columbus. A320neo, brand new, just delivered in July of last year. Also American Airlines Flight 2110 heading to Boston in an A321. Next arrival is Aero Mexico. Flight 644 coming in from Mexico City. It's a 787-8 Dreamliner. So we agree? United Dreamliner?
Oh, yes, absolutely. Starting to rack up those miles with United.
Oh, you don't want to do Delta?
No, not to Chicago.
I don't think they have it direct to Chicago.
No.
I think that's pretty much gobbled up by everyone else.
Some of my friends are like, why didn't you fly Alaska to Alaska? I'm like, well...
Well, if they had better times.
Yeah, the times are awkward. And, I mean, we've talked about this before. I'm not a huge fan of red-eye flights.
No.
I get really groggy, and there goes the trip. I'm just ruined. It's like another 24-hour live stream, no sleep.
Yeah, that's true.
But if you, I know a lot of people who do red eyes and they can do them.
America 644 Heavy.
Fall
full
asleep
throttle,
right away.
25
That's
right at Lima,
not
2
me.
departures.
I can't.
Coming back, I think it would be a problem. When
Yeah.
you start your trip like that, that could be a problem.
Well, it would have been an issue for me because I'm also flying back out in a couple days after. So,
That's true.
so blame it on me. We picked Delta.
Well, you were kind of all about Delta when we
Yeah.
decided on
Yeah, and
those
then
tickets.
of course, got to do the lounge experience and all the other benefits.
American 21 stand with 220 at 8 on that dock, roll 25 right, so stay on.
I got 25 right on that dock, American 21.
That is Spirit 888 departing to Columbus, Ohio on the A320 Neo.
Springs AAA, contact SoCal departure.
Our departure is 0 Wings AAA, good day.
So by the way, I'm kind of leaning towards the third week.
third week,
Yeah.
which is the week before your birthday.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because I just got a
Why
message.
is that?
My parents apparently do want to go somewhere
Okay.
for my birthday, which
Thanks.
is kind of news to me. I'm like, oh, is that a surprise?
That works.
We were thinking about going to San Diego, but then now my mom's playing with the idea of going up to San Francisco. So, which was another destination we were thinking about.
Interesting.
Want to come celebrate my birthday?
That would mean Kevin wouldn't have a show or Tuesday or Thursday.
Wow. Could celebrate at the airport.
American 21 stand, contact SoCal departure.
This is American 2110 departing to Boston on the A321. Has anybody flown first class on the United Dreamliner? Is it worth it?
It's expensive.
We do. I wanted to ask about your lens. What kind of lens do you have? It's a 400. Well, I saw it earlier. Don't worry about it. I know it's.
Michael Crush with the super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Watching from, is it Ipswich, UK? Love you guys. Keep up the good work. Well, thank you so much, Michael. Good afternoon to you guys in the UK.
Yeah, that's the issue here. It's the heat haze. It's really tricky here.
Yeah, I'm taking some shots from the other side too. You don't really
This is United Airlines Flight 38 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. So if Rudy and I take the United Dreamliner to Chicago, more than likely it will be a 10 Dreamliner. And he was talking about first class.
On PayPal.
I'll tell you, the first class ticket on the United Dreamliner, it's a nice seat, and so therefore they charge a lot. Sorry, Rudy. I don't know. That ticket might be well out of reach.
That's such a bummer, though. It crushes my heart to hear that.
Are you guys the guys that go out to like England also? There's another group that
We haven't been international yet. Yeah.
So it's just here, mainly LAX.
We're usually here, pretty frequently. This is our home base, and then we are going to.
Oh, by the way, some of the food selection on the Delta flights to and from Anchorage includes your choice of a cheeseburger. I decided to get the cheeseburger. It does not come with fries. It comes with fresh fruit, which I found is interesting. But I will do a taste test of the cheeseburger on Delta and compare it to the one that I had on United. Though I like the French fries in United. The fresh fruit, not that I have anything against fruit, I just don't like to eat fruit with a cheeseburger. I don't know, it's a weird combination, but we'll see.
But
I'm just talking about the cheeseburger on Delta.
I really wanted to pick the cheeseburger. I am sure there's a way to ask for no cheese because I can't do cheese. but at least on the app, I couldn't figure it out. I'm wondering if maybe I can request it on the flight, but if not, I already selected the chicken.
Wasn't there like a selection where you could request something?
There was somewhere else I could put in for like vegan options, but I mean, I'm not a true vegan. I just can't. I'm lactose intolerant, so that's the issue there. But if not, I already chose the chicken. Chicken's good. I mean, I like chicken.
I chose, by the way, coming back, there's breakfast. Did you choose your breakfast?
No, I was going to sit down with you and talk about that.
I already chose mine.
Oh, you already chose yours? Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
So then we'll just choose mine. Wait, what did you choose?
I can't remember. It's something eggs.
Okay.
Anyway, but I chose the cheeseburger also. We also get lunch coming from Seattle back to LA too. I chose the cheeseburger again because, I don't know, there's only 3 items to choose from. I don't know. I can always change it. But I just don't know about the fruit with the cheeseburger. That just sounds like I like the French fries on United. Fresh fruit with the cheeseburger? Have you had that? What?
American 1938, Juliet.
Oh, Michigan?
25 right, ground 175.
Juliet, turn across 25 right and 0.75 the other side, American 1938.
Wow. Yeah, my dad, he just moved. I mean, he bought a house there.
You won't do the breakfast sandwich.
Hey, Charlie, Echo 124010, Arnav Hyper, 125 left, clear for takeoff. Arnav Hyper and clear for takeoff 25 left, each other.
Or the charcuterie board.
American 1959, LA Tax, traffic crossing outfield, runway 25 right, mindful wait. 25 right, mindful wait, American 1959. Hey, Charlie, I can contact SoCal Park today. No, it's 07. American 1959, 123011, Arnav, Doctor, only 25 right, clear for takeoff. 5 right, Arnav, Doctor, Wings 470, LA Tower, wind 23010, only 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land.
EVA Air Flight 5 will be heading back to Taipei. It's a 777-300ER pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. That tail actually is to the north. Could that be a south side departure? Guess we'll find out. Rudy Silva Sr. with a $9.99 super chat. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. What happened to Indio, California?
Oh, we also have viewers watching in Indio, California, out in the Coachella Valley, just east of Palm Springs. Welcome.
It's Rudy's dad. Hello, Rudy's dad.
I'll be there tomorrow. Just enough for me to say, nope, 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 it's too hot. Yeah, I'm just dropping off my cats. My little brother is going to be doing cat sitting for the next 2 weeks. So, good luck to him.
Good luck. We're all counting on you. James Smith, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Thank you so much, James. Shout out from Princeton, Texas, Dallas. Lived in Burbank for 10 years. I always fly into Burbank when visiting SoCal. More convenient than LAX. Well, yeah, it all depends. If you're going to some of the major markets here on the West Coast, Burbank certainly is convenient. Certainly, if you live in the Valley and you're going to Vegas, you're heading to Dallas or San Francisco or any of those short hops, definitely Burbank is much more convenient than traveling down the 101 to the 405 down here to the west side.
This sounds like lyrics to a song. BTW, you actually ordered the breakfast sandwich.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah.
What was the other options?
I was looking at the charcuterie board. I can never say that word. Charcuterie. Which is the different meats and the olive and the cheese.
Oh, that sounds
like a little plate.
I'd rather have that for lunch.
Yeah, that sounds like a lunch thing. Then there was pudding, which...
Oh, yeah.
No. Can't do the pudding.
And what was the third option?
What was it? I think the third option was skip the meal. Let me see.
By the way, that is American Airlines Flight 26 heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. That is a 787-8 Dreamliner.
230 at 10.
And you were just seeing Air China Flight 987 coming in from Beijing in the 777-300ER.
Yeah. Pudding.
Oh, yeah.
Charcuterie and
it's
cheese.
no-brainer. Breakfast sandwich.
Yeah.
It's served with fresh fruit, right? Delta and their fruit.
I didn't see anything about fruit there. It's the bacon, cheese, and on a brioche roll.
Oh, I thought it was served with fruit.
Maybe. It should. I'm like, that's it?
Well, but that's the first leg, and then you get lunch and your next leg.
I couldn't find the button for that.
Oh, it's a different email.
Oh.
90s Soul, 80s Mind with a $4.99 super chat. Hey, Kevin, can't wait to meet you next Sunday. Maybe I'll bring you a souvenir from here in Florida or Las Vegas. My planes get into LAX around 8 a.m. on Southwest Airlines. We'll see you next Sunday. Rudy won't be here. I'll be here. We'll see you then. Have a great flight. Thanks for your support. David Rodriguez with that awesome $49.99 super chat. Thank you so much, David. Was talking to Yankee Tango. She says she's visiting LAX tomorrow. Of course. The one time you're not live, she decides to visit, of course. Also spotted Iberia, Flight 6171, fly over Lake Michigan, heading towards y'all. About 3 hours and 15 minutes until arrival. Just a heads up. Thanks for the heads up. Thanks for the awesome support there, David. And thanks for the not so good news about Yankee Tangy. What my slogan in life is a day late, dollars shorts. Have a couple of super chats through PayPal. Russ with a $5 super chat says, love the sounds of AVL. Great job. Thank you so much, Russ. And our friend Dave in Hollywood with a $7.87 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Says, you guys are the greatest. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
And our friend Sarah, the real deal, with a $50 super chat. Awesome support there, Sarah. For the first class fund. Oh, Sarah's responding because I said the first class on the United Dreamliner to Chicago has the lay flat seats. Expensive. We're talking like $2,500.
Ooh.
Round trip. Per trip.
Yeah. It's two of us.
Yeah. It's a little much. Thank you, Sarah. We'll add it to the fund. It may take us a while to get there. Asiana, the A380 Super now pushing back for the gates of Tom Bradley. Don't be concerned, even with that tail heading to the south, it doesn't matter. Still, we'll have a south side departure coming up on 25 left.
Clear rate 2446, inside left.
Experience 2446, LAX tower, 2209, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, bearing 2446.
American 2532, wind 22010, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 2532.
That won't be the only A380 departure here on the south side. Also, Korean Air Flight 18 will be heading back to Seoul. A380 Super will have a south side departure on 25 left, estimated now at 12:43 p.m. Also have the Queen lighting up as well here on the south side. Coletta Air Flight 691 will be heading to Cincinnati, and that converted passenger 747-400 will have a south side departure on the 25s coming up.
Have you ever used this?
No.
It's very coconut-y.
It smells coconutty.
Yeah, it's lip balm, moisturizer, lip, what do we call it? Chapstick. There we go.
It's kind of dry out here today, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do we have topo today?
No topo today, sorry.
No, topo.
I think it's time for a snack, though.
How about some iced coffee?
Oh, that sounds good. Have you tried these?
Yeah. I like the orange box better.
Air Micro
that was
782 Juliet,
consumed on
cross.
24
Those are good.
75.
Unit 3, correct.
Alvanor 0293 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Would a first class red eye flight to Chicago O'Hare be slightly cheaper? Slightly, but I can tell you they more than likely are not going to be on a Dreamliner. More than likely that will be a 737. Kind of like my flight back from Dulles. Which is not bad. Yeah, why don't you price it? Price it for a leave on a Tuesday and come back on a Friday. Rudy's going to price what the first class ticket on the United Dreamliner to Chicago from LAX.
American 274, no delay on the roll, please. Land 2309, RNAV Docker, only 25 right, full length, push to takeoff.
Time for takeoff, 25 right, RNAV Docker, American 274. No delay.
Even making that U-turn onto Lima.
Yeah, so Mach 2702 on the
Mach 702, LAX tower, traffic be holding in position, park prior to arrival, runway 25 left, clear to land. Delta 328, traffic 5 mile final, runway 25 left, line to wait.
There's a lot of, like, all that stuff. Next arrival on the north side, Singapore Airlines Flight 12, coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER. Disney Pixel, back with a $5 super chat. Actually flew United Polaris business from Newark to LAX in a 787-9 Dreamliner last August. It was nice, loved it. But yes, very pricey. I would do it again, though. That's the thing. You do it once, you want to do it every single time.
Spring 2446, right, taxi down to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
And Lima, shut up, front right, runway 2446.
It's 777 now on short final for 24 right.
Delta 328, the 9er, RNAV Hyper, 5 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 2 mile final.
RNAV Hyper, takeoff, 5 left, that's it.
Steering 2446, amended instructions, taxi down to Quebec, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75. All the way to Quebec, then Quebec cross 25 right, and then over the ground for the spare wing 2446. American 274, contact local counterpart today. Yeah, 441.
Air China, the 777-300ER coming in from Beijing, landing up there on the north side. Heading to a very, and I mean a very busy Tom Bradley International Terminal here today.
Yeah, 1013 miles on this tower, 12309, runway 25 left, gonna land.
25 left for the United 1013.
I don't think I've seen, and I've been talking about this many, many times in the past, I don't think I've seen Imperial Hill this busy in a long time. And I've said that a lot here recently, but this, I mean, there are just people from all the way down the ocean, all the way down just to my right. Next departure here on the south side is JetBlue Airways, Flight 100, heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida, an A321. That Queen now pushed back. Will start her taxi here shortly on Alpha, heading to the 25s. The King that we see here, the Asiana A380.
South 3049 miles on this tower,
Wait,
22089er, runway 25 left, and land.
25 left, South 3049.
This is for first class?
First class.
Round trip?
Both are Dreamliners. Round trip. 2 travelers.
This is Polaris?
Yeah.
That's it?
That's what I thought. Did I do something wrong?
He must have done something wrong.
Oh, look, it says right here. United first. Dreamliner. 2 travelers.
What are the seats? What do they look like? Look at the seats, because there's different types of seats. You want the lay flat seats. Basically, what Rudy came up with was $2,500 for 2 first-class tickets on the Dreamliner for the 3rd week in July. That's actually not bad.
Yeah, 1013 exit right, where do you park?
Exit right, we're going to 80.
In terms of everything.
Yeah, 1013, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Breeze Airways Flight 702 coming in from Richmond, Virginia. It's an Airbus A220-300.
Alaska 1447, CG, 25 left.
Alaska 1447, miles on this tower, 21010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1447.
Tower 36, 21010, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, for the takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 25 right, give a takeoff, go to the
Sure, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the seats.
100, contact without pleasure.
Sorry, I'm not sitting next to you. Wow.
Yeah. It's not too bad, considering how much flights are nowadays.
Yeah. No, I mean,
Oh, sorry. I was going to put it in my pocket.
Kevin has a pet peeve about wrappers. No, because that was $2,500 round trip for me alone going to Dulles on that Dreamliner.
I think it's the destination because it was pretty expensive for our flight to Washington.
Interesting. Interesting.
I know my parents couldn't believe it. Like, how much is the flight?
And more than likely, the King, because it's so busy here on the south side, will make that right-hand turn onto Lima and head up to Delta, make a left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta, then another left onto Papa, and then head over here to the south side for a
3049 at Juliet.
crossover of the two south runways
Cross 25 right, 0.75.
and Quebec.
3049.
If it wasn't so busy here today, more than likely we'd see that King actually cross on Lima.
Foxtrot 702, call the ground power 3107. 3107, calling them now, thank you.
And good afternoon, Speedbird 283 Heavy, visual approach 25.
Speedbird 283 Heavy, lost in this tower, 24010, runway 25 left, clear land.
25 left, clear land, Speedbird 283 Heavy.
This is EVA Air Flight 5 departing to Taipei on a 777-300 ER.
So sometimes we price these business class, first class, whatever. It all depends on the flight. You guys may be wondering, well, why are you guys doing that? Now, we have so many suitcases. How much do we pay in suitcase costs going to Dallas? It was like, what, $600? It was ridiculous.
It was like almost 400 one way, I think.
Yeah, they get us in all those extra baggage costs. So if I can find a ticket that costs maybe a little bit extra, you know, there are benefits of getting on the plane. We have a lot of equipment that we bring on the plane too. You want to make sure you have overhead space.
Yes, with Delta on the class that we're on, the first class seat, it comes with two checked bags.
Right, that's a total of 4,
Yeah.
plus 2 each carry-on. So what is that? That's 8 bags in total.
Yeah. That comes included, and that's round trip.
Plus we get a cheeseburger. I mean, how can you not, right?
I did choose the cheeseburger on the way back, because at least it's the final leg home. I'll be fine.
All
right, a lot of action going on here. We also have Speedbird, British Airways Flight 283 coming in from London. It's an A350 1000. The next arrival here on the south side. We'll keep out in the shot here of the Korean Air King being pushed back from the gates of Tom Bradley.
Connie 691 Heavy, turn left here at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Okay, turn left, it's Foxtrot, home short of 25 left, coming 691.
Gus Leon, one of our great mods, Mr. IT with the super chat. Hi, Kevin and Rudy, made it back safely. Thank you both for everything. Have a great travel to Anchorage and take care.
Oh, glad you're back home. Hope your flight was good. Sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Thanks, Gus. So glad you were out here last week for the 24-hour live stream. We stayed a little extra. Was that our show on Thursday?
I know my parents were asking, Gus stayed up the whole time? I was like, yeah, I don't know how he did. There's no way I could have done that.
Over to departure, Chicago 334. LA Tower, good afternoon, left of 40, visual 25 left, approaching GT.
Back to 640 Los Angeles Tower and 23011.
Have another Queen lighting up as well. Atlas Air Flight 8133 heading to Seoul to 747-8. Also we'll have a south side departure coming up. The Lufthansa Queen now just 17 minutes away.
That was 9900, wind 22010, RNF Docker, 25 right to takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right.
Connie 691 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right at Monster.
24% to have Connie 691 Heavy at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 right.
That is United 644 departing to Houston Intercontinental on a 737-900 ER.
American 1974, Los Angeles, graduated to 74 of Foxtrot.
Alright, we'll give way to the 74, American 1974.
Big Vet 321, Los Angeles, Foxtrot, crossway 25 left, hold short of runway 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left.
And our favorite ITA, flight 620, committed from Rome, that A350-900, just 12 minutes out. Running about 12 minutes early here today. Coming up soon here at LAX. American 1924, Los Angeles, Foxtrot behind the Ember. We've got the Queen crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up.
2691 heavy, runway 25 right, line of the late traffic crossing downfield.
Debbie Winchell with a $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Debbie. Heading home, listening to AVL and enjoying some Biscoffs. Enjoy Anchorage. Love living up there in the late 60s.
Ooh, that sounds delicious. Biscoff, I haven't had that in a while.
Enjoy your drive, Debbie. Drive safe. Thank you so much.
I'm trying to remember. In Anchorage, there was that where there was a big earthquake?
Yes.
What year was that? When was that? 60s. So, Debbie, you would have remembered that, right?
What?
Debbie says that she lived there in the late 60s. Debbie Winchell. She suddenly got really quiet.
Hey, that looks like something I saw the other day there. Muhammad.
Oh. Steve said
And our friend Alan Hyder with a $50 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Alan. Great stream. Kevin and Rudy can watch as it's the weekend and no therapy. Yay. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better, Alan. Thanks so much for checking in. Thanks for your awesome support as always. Keep us updated. Prayers your way. Next departure here on the south side is a Queen, a Coletta Air Flight 691, heading to Cincinnati in a 747-400. Converted passenger plane, now cargo plane, originally delivered in June of 1992. We'll be now heading on down to 25 right.
Hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Okay, Hotel 9, hold short 25 right.
Yes, thank you all so much for tuning in. We appreciate you watching our stream.
Back to 640 at Lima, cross 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right on Lima.
Museum 1 Super Los Angeles. And 1 Super back, cross 25 right, short of runway 25 left.
This is Coletta Air 691 departing to Cincinnati on a 747-400 converted freighter.
JetBlue 67, visual 25 left.
767 Los Angeles Tower, reduced to final, wind 23010, runway 25 left.
The earthquake in Alaska was in 1964.
64. All right, so the Korean Air Super making that right-hand turn onto Lima. A very busy Lima, as you can see. Glenn, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. This is only the beginning. Good to have you here, Glenn. Thank you so much. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. No, that horn did not come from the king. Now crossing over 25 rights. What in the world?
Is that a train?
Hotel 9.
From that car.
Wow.
25 left, turn left on Alpha.
Well,
Well, that horn doesn't match its frame.
well, that will get some
Where do
attention.
you park today?
I think that was a honk for AVL moment.
American 255.
Yeah, I've noticed the traffic on Imperial is not the best right now.
American 1974.
I have never heard a train horn on someone's car.
Isn't that something else?
That would scare people.
Yeah. Might cause an accident.
I would think so.
They honked at me.
Tower American 289 Romeo, visual approach.
All right, now crossing over to 5 left, now heading over to Alpha. This will be the first of 3 Kings that will do this, repeat this move here today.
I think all of our rail fanners who are watching our show probably got really excited. A train. Sorry.
As you can see, it's very busy here at the hill today. I mean, people that direction all the way down to the ocean. Here to my right, people all the way down.
Yeah, it's because they brought pizza. You bring the pizza, and everyone will come.
It's a beautiful day for plane spotting here in Los Angeles. This is one of the best places to be here at Imperial Hill. You guys have the best seats being in the comfort of your home.
It's a very friendly bunch here. I've noticed that a lot of these spotters like to kind of hang out together, and a lot of regulars. You'll see them a lot on the weekends.
The regulars could care less about these Kings on Alpha anymore.
Yeah, what's new?
Been there, done that.
767, 90 to the right, where do you park?
We're going to go 59.
767, hold short, or runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet, JetBlue 67.
American 1924, RNF Docker, wind 23011, 25 right, clear takeoff.
RNF Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 1924.
JetBlue 1180 left, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Number 1, you go ahead, okay.
321, contact with the partner.
321.
LA Tower, Coyote 198 to visual 25 left.
Coyote 198 left, on this tower 23010, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Coyote 198.
JetBlue 1180, RNF Docker, wind 23010, 25 right, clear takeoff. 59 miles per hour, 25 right, line up and
Alfonso Morris back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alfonso. This is wow, over 3,000 looking at AVL. 3.3 thousand, I think. Oh, pizza box. All right, the next A380 making his way over to Quebec. Thomas back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Thomas. Bye, running camera from La Crosse Loggers. Have a good time. Good luck. Blaine back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blaine. You still planning on a trip to London Heathrow? I flew Pan Am in 1998 from Chicago to London and back for $345. Well, that is a deal. No, I don't think we're doing London this year.
Yeah, spotter up at the H on Thursday was letting us know the price of gas way back in the day. The cost of everything has gone up so much over the last several years. It's crazy. $345. Now, if Spirit could fly to London, would you fly Spirit to London?
No.
American 1966, approaching Honda.
That wouldn't even work because everyone needs to check a bag, right? I mean, I know people who travel to Europe with just a carry-on bag. I mean, it's possible. I can't do it.
American 255 at Juliet, crossing 25 right.
Michael with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Out and about photographing fire trucks in Charlotte, North Carolina area. See you next Sunday at the Hill. Sounds good, Michael. We'll see you next Sunday. Well, a lot of people coming to visit here next Sunday.
Yeah,
Rudy won't be here.
Take advantage of Rudy not being here next Sunday.
Come and get your goodie bags. All right, this Qantas, this is flight 11, coming in about 4 hours late here today. Don't get excited. This will not be a departure. We'll be towing him out to the far west side.
I wonder if I'll be able to get good Wi-Fi on the flight. So Washington, maybe I can tune in. Maybe not.
Actually, the Wi-Fi was pretty good on United. I think it'll be all right.
United also has a deal with for T-Mobile customers, right?
Oh, that's right, yeah. Yes, they do. Glenn Ulrich, back with an awesome super chat. Thank you so much, Glenn. Thanks, Big Kevin and Rudy, for always being entertaining. Having an issue finding you on my PayPal app. I'll keep trying. Don't we have a link for that?
Yes, there's a link in the video description.
Help. Is it help?
Isn't it tipavl.com?
Tipavl.com. Help. That's just for me.
Yes. Help. SOS.
Yes, tipavl.com takes you directly to the Stream Elements website, which is connected to PayPal if you'd like to send a tip through PayPal. Thank you so much, Glenn. Help AVL is direct for helping Kevin.
Oh boy.
All right, we do have a Queen about to depart here on the south side, as well as the King. Atlas Air 747-8 heading to Seoul, flight 8133. I also have a Queen on the north side. Well, I'll tell you, there are just queens and kings everywhere you look here today. Queen, Lufthansa Queen, short final for 24 right on the north side.
This is a good sign. Lots of queens in our future. Lufthansa flight 456 coming in from Frankfurt, the 747-8 Intercontinental. This is Yankee Kilo. Now, sometimes I'll pop into, there's a streamer in Frankfurt, and I like watching the Lufthansa A320s. Of course, we don't get those here. Always a nice sight. That was Atlas Air 8133 departing to Seoul on the 747-8 freighter.
Everywhere you look, you got A380s. You got one on the far east side. You got one over there. You got one over there. Got them everywhere. My friend Robert Lovgren there in Sweden, a member for 23 months, is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Robert. You're 1 month away, by the way, from your sheriff badge, Robert. Hello, Kevin and Rudy, celebrating 23 months as a platinum member. Just came home from some plane spotting, summer weather over here. We just watched SAS. Nice filmed as always, Kevin. Thank you so much, Robert.
Thank you.
How are ya? Hey, what's your name?
Hi,
I go by Mr.
Mr.
E.
E.
Nice to meet you. Where are you from?
And Robert Lovgren back with a super chat. I meant 23 months as a diamond.
51 Bravo.
Well, thank you so much. We appreciate your awesome support.
American 1966.
Hopefully SAS is a south side departure. Still sitting there at the gates. Kevin, a member for 4 months, is a silver member. Says Kevin Rudy, your CBS segment always shows on my feed. Wait, that was your horn? No way. No, where's your car? Okay, I don't want to scare everyone, but could you actually go right here and okay.
Oh, that's great.
Wow.
Nice to
Well, that
meet you.
really was a honk for AVL
Oh
moment.
my gosh.
Oh boy. He's gonna scare everyone.
Oh, I can't wait to see this. Wait, where'd he go? Oh.
All right, up next, Asiana Airlines Flight 201 heading to Seoul, A380 Super. Jed0262 back with an awesome $49.99 super chat. Awesome support as always, Jed. Thank you so much.
Bracing myself.
No, you got to brace. Apparently, the train horn on that car was meant for us. It was a honk for AVL moment. So apparently, he's going to pull the car over here and he's going to pull the horn.
I was joking when I asked him, that wasn't your horn with the train sound, right? And he's like, nope, yep, very much so. I'm like,
boy.
Wait, what?
Oh boy. Make sure to use the turn it up emoji.
Actually, might want to turn it down.
I'll probably jump a little bit. All right. The King now rolling down to 5 left. Green Air King now starting his taxi, heading over to 5 right.
That is Asiana Airlines 201 Super departing to Seoul on the A380.
Bracing myself for this one.
Doing a super taxi Alpha hold short of Foxtrot.
No, it was... Oops. Uh-oh.
Good morning.
I didn't do it.
503
That was
on
me.
Lima holding short Delta.
Left 503, only 24 left, taxi via Delta, Delta 9, and 1025 left for the land.
25 left.
Ground Air Canada 552 off on Alpha.
Air Canada 552, really going taxi via Echo, Papa South Route, nothing ground 0.75.
Echo Papa South Route and contact ground 0.75 Air Canada 552.
2614, Alpha push.
2614, heavy off Anchorage ground, Henderson Mission Hotel, runway 25 right, pushback approved tail west, contact with Charlie, Aviv, your terminal.
Aviv Terminal, 25 right, Charlie.
cargo. We have the code.
Southwest 6391, Charlie 6, taxi information call. Or sorry, hotel. 6391, Los Angeles ground, good afternoon. Hold short taxiway, Charlie. Hold short to Charlie, yes, 6391.
And ground, good morning, Gesture 424. 6 out of 6, secured, ready for taxi. We have hotel.
Gesture 424, Los Angeles ground, good afternoon. Runway 25 left, possibly 25 right. Taxi via Alpha. Hold short taxiway to Foxtrot.
We're listening to Later Tater on ground frequency.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened. And the King wasted no time there on Alpha.
391, runway 24 left, turn right, taxiway Bravo, taxi Bravo, November, North Route.
Right turn Bravo, November North Route to 24 left, go 6391.
LA 1, copy 222, stand down, Charlie 1, request, stand down. Copy 222, heavy, Los Angeles ground, it is information hotel. Pushback tail to the west.
By the way, Ita landing on the north side on 24 right. Ita, play 620, committed from Rome, the A350-900. Looks like she is heading to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. That will be possibly a south side departure coming up.
Even my dad's in the chat waiting for the horn.
Where'd he go?
He went down one of the streets down there.
You're so concerned about the horn.
No, I'm not. I'm more like excited. I want to hear this thing. Also bracing myself just a little bit.
I don't want to scare everyone at the hill.
Don't worry, Kevin. You won't be scaring anyone at the hill.
Oh, thanks. I've already scared them enough. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying it'll be the man with the horn.
RNF Del Rey, clear to take off before left, Alpha 688 heavy.
Lufthansa Queen now making her way over here to the south side. She as well will depart on 25 left a bit later in today's broadcast.
Over to SoCal, 4787.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Oh, man.
All right.
91 at taxiway Juliet.
Oh, my gosh.
8131.
My gosh. All right. My gosh.
That was a true honk for AVL moment.
Oh, my gosh. Does he have a honk for AVL bumper sticker on that bumper?
He does now.
Oh, my.
Ooh, he wasn't kidding. Did he have like a desk bell?
Yeah.
Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
Complete contrast. Ding ding.
It's a little warning sign.
231 heavy, runway 25 right, taxi Charlie 6 and Bravo.
Sorry.
Are they all mad at us?
We just got word from company. They're now wanting us.
Are you okay?
County 552, alrighty, turn left on taxiway Charlie and hold short taxiway Lima.
Left on Charlie, hold short Lima, Air Canada 552.
Oh boy.
6 to Charlie 4.
744, Los Angeles ground, taxi Alpha 5 to the ramp.
I'm getting death stares.
Oh, really? It wasn't us. It wasn't us.
Bravo and Charlie 4 to the ramp.
I didn't do anything.
Bravo, Charlie 4 to the ramp. United 72 heavy behind the company. Continue.
You awake now?
Yes.
Not that you weren't awake earlier, but
Mr. IT, Gus Leon, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gus. All right, we'll get Bob over here. Bob ran for the hills, by the way. He's scared.
Alpha, short of 24 left, for 1888. Be a good rate. I'm holding traffic for you.
Okay, we'll keep the speed up there, Canada 552.
Canada 1831, 77. Yeah, 1831, heavy off in the ground. Hold on to gate.
All right, Bob, you ready? Driving, Bob. Mr. IT, Gus Leon, barely missing the Lufthansa Queen. Thank you so much, Gus.
thank you, Gus.
Delta 9. Roger, 24 left. We turn the right, Delta will hold short Delta 9, approaching before today, minor.
Ground Double 1556, Delta 8, ready taxi.
Double 1556, runway 24 left, taxi the Echo.
24 left, Echo, Double 1556. Echo and ground there, 30.
This is China Eastern Airlines.
Turn east there, 586.
Flight
heavy
586
contact,
departing to Shanghai on a 777-300ER. I wonder if our spotter friend across the street got a kick out of that.
With you, ILS 25 left approach.
Which one?
323, Los Angeles Tower 1230
Oh.
at 11, teams 2, runway 25 right, clear to land.
Hi, how's it going?
LA
Yeah,
Climate
sure.
52 Super, passing checkpoint 2.
You didn't bring me any?
Double 323, teams 2, runway 25 right.
No, I should have brought some. You're welcome. Good to meet you. What's your name? Jonathan. Yeah. I'm not Mutton Whittier.
Delta 323, thank you. Caution servants who were following a heavy Airbus for the left. Heavy
Next time, good to meet you. Mr. Winslow.
Delta 323.
Sorry if anything came through.
Ground 34 on Echo.
So 1888, so we're going to taxi via Papa, November 2 to the ramp.
Brace myself.
November 2 to the ramp.
I don't think we're ready for that.
Armin V gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Armin.
Donkey Armand.
Alright, Delta 9 out to Echo.
Stevie becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Stevie.
And heavy hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
By the way, I didn't just call Armand a donkey. I said thank you.
Donkey.
Well, that's German.
Oh,
37 Bravo. LA, go ahead.
But it's, you know, there's some similarities. Afrikaans and Dutch, German.
Chris Winchell with a $15 super chat. Thanks so much, Chris. Hi, guys. Loving our On the Road stream. Debbie's family moved to Alaska after the ANC quake, but there was still a lot of damage. There's an earthquake park in Anchorage. We've done the United 787 first class twice. What are you saying?
Are you saying we should do it?
Of course he's saying yes.
I mean, I wouldn't be upset if that's what you're saying.
How often do they have earthquakes up there? Is that something we got to be worried about?
Oh, actually, remember when I was up there 2 years ago? Everyone was texting me
yeah.
because there was a big earthquake, but it was nowhere near where I was staying. And all my friends back home were texting me like, "Are you okay?" It was a big
right.
6-pointer, but I didn't feel a thing. Yeah.
United 76 Heavy, give way with the company. When you're able, continue to the gate. Company, to the gate, United 76 United
Yeah, I was really, really far away, but everybody was texting me.
When you are able, push back tail west to be Terminal 6. Expect runway 25 right, Data's hotel current.
Push back tail west to Terminal 6 after substitute to the right. United 8131. Delta 9, Echo behind the United Express, that's for us, for left lane.
Trainer 08 super contact for kind of departure.
Contact for 156, United 018.
Double 323, looks like your gate 59 is still occupied. So you can turn right at Juliet and call ground on point 75.
Juliet, point 75,
Aviation heavy at Lima, cross 325 right.
That is Korean Air 18 Super departing to Seoul on the A380. Oh yeah, Margie Ann is from Anchorage. Gonna stop by, Margie? Come say hello.
Cross 325 right, hold short of runway 25 left.
Quebec, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left, 350 Alpha Echo.
One low, sir.
That is Fiji Airways Flight 810 coming up from Nandi, that A350-900. Have a couple of heavies about to depart here on the south side, including United Airlines Flight 231 heading to London, 787-9 Dreamliner.
Mr. E is back.
Are you? China Cargo Airlines Flight 222 heading to Shanghai to 777. Also will have a south side departure. Do we like hearing later tater ground mixed with tower south?
We always love later tater. By the way, we've had so much going on, but we did miss the top of the hour.
We did, that's right.
November 2 to the ramp, CJ 10 Heavy.
Well, let's do it.
14 Heavy, continue via Bravo, tower 120.95.
Just after 1 p.m. here in gorgeous and busy Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys, scared out of our mind. No, that was all fun. Rudy, you all right? Still seem a little jumpy.
I can't believe this just happened. I'm like, I feel like I'm in a dream right now.
Now, you've been watching the chat. What are people saying about that?
Actually, I haven't been really looking at it because I'm
okay.
just like, what just happened? It's great. I'm just trying to make sure everyone's okay. Like, I don't want anyone upset at us.
Well, of course. You know, you can't please everyone, right?
No.
In life. All right, the show goes on. Much more to go, so don't go anywhere. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button.
Oh, good times.
As Philippine Airlines Flight 113 will be heading to Manila in the 777-300ER with her tail to the north. That should be a south side departure on 25 right coming up.
Give me a good rate, please. I'm holding traffic for you.
And we'll give you a good rate. Alpha 6.
Nippon Cargo 101 Heavy, you were waiting for a King Air.
Robert Lufgard there in Sweden back with the Super Jet. Thanks so much, Robert. So funny with the horn. Reminds me of a guy here who bought an American police car made in the 70s. The real sirens work, so you hear, all you hear is when he's around at various events. Gets your attention, that is for sure.
Yeah.
Omar with the $7.47 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Omar. Once again, a pleasure to meet you. Safe travels to Anchorage. Looking forward to the streams. Good to meet you as well, Omar.
Good to meet you. That was a really cool red colored shirt.
2389 Los Angeles Tower 12011 runway 25 left, center land.
25 left, center land, 2389.
739 Juliet, 25 left, 31 heavy contact for departure.
That is United Airlines 231 departing to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
2234, thank you at Juliet.
Be on a Dreamliner 1 week from today. Excited for that.
Sorry, our A321 isn't going to be good enough for you, Rudy.
Oh no, it'll still be good.
775 runway 24 left.
Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 Super Chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. While I was waiting for my nails to dry, I Googled the Anchorage quake. It was on Good Friday. It measured 9.2 and lasted around 4 minutes. No, thank you.
Yeah.
No, thank you indeed. I mean, we've been, Rudy and I mean, Rudy's originally from Southern California. In the 20 plus years I've lived here, I've experienced a few quakes. Rudy, I will need a paper bag. I tend to hyperventilate during not a really bad earthquake, but just one that like just kind of rattles you a little bit.
How were you in 1993? That was a big earthquake.
Well,
right?
I wasn't here. I was
Oh, that's
1993.
right.
I was in Michigan.
Ah, you missed it. Yeah.
You did about 94? 94.
Or was it 94?
94, the Northridge, yeah.
I want to say I vaguely remember that as a little kid, but I don't remember very much.
Yeah, you would have been like, what, 4?
4, yeah. Maybe 3. I think it was 3. Because that was earlier in the year, I think. But, I mean, over the last couple years, we've had a couple earthquakes. It's been a while since we've had a good one. But 9 point anything, that's major damage.
Yeah, very. Oof.
And I'm sure loss of life, injured people, that was a big one for sure.
Neil, a member for 13 months, is a silver member. Says hi, Kevin, Rudy, and everyone. You're the best. Thank you so much, Neil.
Thank you, thank you.
It'll just be a minute, but yes, we can. It's got 3735.
This just in.
We're getting like
This is like
Morse
breaking
code.
news.
On departure, departure heading 235. Clear for takeoff.
Air New Zealand Flight 6 coming up from Auckland at 777-300ER, just a minute out here on the south side. Up on the north side, Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 Bravo coming in from London, A350 1000, 3 minutes out.
Southwest 1556, contact full time partner.
That was 1556.
All right, Rita. Hi, Rita.
Hello,
See you later.
with you. ILS 24 right 10 miles.
Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy, lost in its tower, wind 22011, runway 24 right, clear to land, cautiously turbulence, heavy 767, hold part left.
Clear land 24 right, Virgin 7 Bravo Heavy.
Philippine Airlines, the 777 now making that left-hand turn onto Bravo.
Runway 2 and response 82 and 1.
Virgin 622, okay, cross runway 25 right. The Heavy is waiting for you, and taxi to be at Charlie Lima to the ramp.
Well, there goes later
Runway
Taylor.
25 left, right, Charlie
There's later
Lima to
Taylor.
the ramp, 692.
I mean,
There goes-
he's gone.
Oh, Rita's got a car back.
Yeah.
What's that?
So 739 no ground, turn right on Delta to the ramp.
You did what to the Oh, okay. Got it.
Runway 25 right at
Viva Aerobus Lake 622 coming in from Monterrey, Mexico. It's an A321neo.
Second, please.
389, exit right here, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Right, hold
What?
short of Juliet, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Oh,
389.
yeah, she seems to do that.
Second 143, Charlie 9 with 143, you're on standby.
Coming up for a south side departure on 25 left. The Bond Cargo Airlines Flight 101 will be heading to Tokyo Narita. The 747-8 will be a south side departure on 25 left. Coming up.
Kilo 1.
Alright, Charlie Lima, short Kilo 1, 24 left. Now 113, taxi Bravo.
Yeah. Continue via Bravo, Philippine 113.
Oh, yes, the Ridgecrest earthquake in 2019. That was a big one.
All right, let's stop talking about the earthquakes.
I gotta get the paper bag.
Yeah. Actually, just grab the sickness bag off the plane. That would probably work.
We've got information, hotel. In a 790 yellow ground, great. Runway 25 right. taxi
Or one of
via
these
Bravo.
goodie bags. I think the goodie bags will work.
I think I got the signature with hotel.
That's at 729 LA ground.
Air New Zealand, the 777-300ER coming up from Auckland, Flight 6, landing on 25 left. China Cargo 777 taking off on 25 right.
23012 on M Delta, 25 right.
That is China Cargo Airlines 222 departing to Shanghai on the 777 freighter.
Runway 25 right.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 3 minutes on this 777-300ER Flight 6.
And our next heavy departure on 25 right here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 2614, heading to Newark in a 787-10 Dreamliner.
We also have Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 touching down on 24 right from London on the A350 1000.
Okay, taxi Bravo, runway 25 right. The Bell Joseph Heavy.
Catherine back with the super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. I would really like to meet later Dater in person. Well, I don't know how that would ever happen. He's a man of mystery.
But he's great to chat with.
He is. Colvin Hirsch with the super chat. Thank you so much. Good evening from northern Germany, gentlemen. Yankee Kevin from Frankfurt has landed. The strip sock is next. The striped sock is next. Oh, that would be the Condor. Yes, the A330neo and the green stripes landing a bit later. Looking forward to that. Avenor 0293 back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. What about the July 4th and July 5th in 2019 earthquakes? I don't remember those. One that comes to mind, if we're still talking about the earthquakes here in Southern California, was the Shamrock Shake on St. Patty's Day. I think it was 2016 in Hollywood. Oh, that woke me out of bed. Hyperventilating. I was on the ground. I couldn't breathe. If you've never been in an earthquake, I'm not trying to be overly dramatic. Thankfully, like, nothing is broke. There's no damage, but there's something about seeing things move like a wave, and the feeling, it really just plays with your mind a little bit, and it's a very awkward feeling outside of just the damage, if there is damage. It plays with, it's a weird feeling, and it makes you. Well, it makes me hyperventilate.
It is a weird feeling, but it's all part of the engineering. You want things to sway, otherwise there'll be more damage.
Right.
But there's nothing like living on a second or third story, apartment. You really feel it up there. This is United Airlines Flight 8131 departing to Honolulu on a 757-300.
Well, anyway. Richard, Airline Videos. The super chat, thank you so much, Richard. Hello, greetings from Prague. Finally, summer, 34 degrees Celsius, 93 Fahrenheit. We'll stay cool there, Richard. That's hot. Michelle Johnson back with the $7.47 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Just a little food for thought for you and Rudy before you two travel to Alaska.
I like food.
I didn't even think of that, Michelle. That's all right.
How's everyone doing in Anchorage?
Here, I'm just afraid of the moose. I'm afraid of the moose. I didn't even think of earthquakes.
Well, at least you're not going alone.
Yes, that's probably a good thing. All right, we have a couple of heavy departures, actually 3 heavy departures coming up here on the south side, including Philippine Airlines, the 777-300ER heading back to Manila, Flight 113, Air Canada, and the Star Alliance livery, Flight 7888 heading to Toronto in an A330-300. Also, Japan Airlines Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita in a 787-9 Dreamliner. And will this 777 that we see right here, the Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, will that also be a south side departure? More than likely. We will see where that tail ends up. That they start flipping that tail, heading to the left, which would mean the west. That will be a south side departure. The moose is the least of your worries. Thank you, Larry.
Yeah, I didn't even see one last time I was there. And I did travel around a little bit. Went down to Seward. Went to the glaciers. Didn't see not one.
Well, I screwed up the ATC.
Is it good now?
Oh, no. It's like going through all the channels. All right, well, that tail is actually heading to the east. So more than likely, this will be a north side departure coming up.
Foster, runway 25 right, to take off.
To fix it? What'd they do?
You pushed the button.
I pushed the button. In case you didn't know, we are taking the show on the road to Anchorage next week. That is June 27th to the 29th. That is Tuesday through Thursday. 3 days of broadcasting up there in Anchorage right here on Airline Videos Live. Oh, yeah. Moose, bears, and earthquakes. Oh, my.
Kevin, I don't think we're in Los Angeles anymore.
West 915, off on the 76012, possibly turbulence heavy.
All right, up next is the heavy. Philippine Airlines Flight 113 heading to Manila. It's the 777-300ER.
American 2003, exit right, where do you park?
Exit right, and we are going to 47 Alpha is the latest.
I think they just put somebody on that gate for American 2003. Taxi westbound and hold short of Hotel 9, or give it a map upon, let me know.
Westbound, hold short of Hotel 9, it's American 2003, we'll let you know.
I guess it's open for American 2003. What sort of
This is Philippine Airlines Flight 113 departing to Manila on 777-300ER. Mabuhay.
Heavy loss in the terminal 25 right line of weight, caution weight, turbulence, traffic will cross.
Zabata 061, downward 25 right, line up on the way.
All right, up next, Air Canada in the Star Alliance livery, heading to Toronto in an A330-300. Chrissy Girl with the super chat. Thanks so much, Chrissy Girl. Baby moose and bears are a worry as mom is near. Yes, that is one thing I learned. Don't worry, I'm not getting close to any of those.
Exit to the right, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Exit to the right, hold short 25 right at Juliet, 915.
Sheriff Justice, a member for 4 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Sheriff. Greetings to the entire AVL family and Kevin and Rudy. Getting my sunshine Sundays on with lobster roll and cold summer ale. Enjoying the show. Oh, that sounds great.
That sounds like a perfect meal.
Robert Smith, one of our great mods. I'm also a member for 16 months as a solo member. Says, can you catch Rocky the Squirrel while in Anchorage? Rocky.
They have squirrels in Anchorage? Of course they do.
Do they? Amali with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Amali. Kev, you don't have to outrun a moose. You just need to outrun slower people nearby. Oh, that is a good. Yeah, that's a good thought there.
It's dark humor.
How fast do you run there, Rudy? I told Rudy, I said, can we park at these locations where the car is at least close enough so if something happens, we can kind of just walk slowly back to the car?
Yeah.
Right?
Nice knowing you.
Thanks, Rudy. Rudy's probably a faster runner than I am.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just tumble down the hill.
Japan Airlines Dreamliner now rolling down to 5 right, heading back to Tokyo Narita.
California 15 at Juliet, California 25 right down 0.75.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 61 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 787-9 Dreamliner.
All right, we do have that Nippon Cargo Airlines 747-8 heading to 25 left for a Southside departure coming up. Our friend Jay gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Jay.
2449 on a doctor, 25 right.
Did someone send you up to grab a goodie bag? Ah. No. Oh my gosh. Oh.
That's really nice of you.
Yeah. Is he watching right now? What's his name? First, Nicholas. You getting the goodie bag, Nicholas? Wait, where's Nicholas live? In San Diego. Nicholas in San Diego. You're getting the goodie bag. Getting the goodie bag. Thank you. Aw, Nicholas. Yes, Nicholas, you're getting the goodie bag.
Oh, really nice. Thank you. Hi, how's it going?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, thank you. Oh, you are. Okay. Yeah. Very cool. You guys are in town? Visiting?
How's it going? What's your name? Pierce. From where? Louisville. Well, howdy, you guys. We gotta get down there. Yeah. Yes. Maybe closer to the holidays. It's a little slow right now, right? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm sure it's grown up a lot since I've been there. So, do you guys still watch Wave 3? No? Oh, okay.
Kevin Hart's still there.
Kevin, oh yeah, Kevin. Kevin and I started at the exact same time. Can you believe that?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, well, cool. How long are you guys here for? Oh, okay. On that Spirit flight? Mm-hmm. Direct flight? Awesome. Awesome. Excellent. It was nice to meet you guys.
Awesome. Guys, take care.
How is the 777 making a U-turn here? All right, we do have the Queen ready for departure.
Today. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool. It's good to meet you. Oh, happy birthday. How old are you turning today? 14. Well, happy birthday to you.
What's your name? Say it again. Cyrus. Nice to meet you. This is Dad. Chris, nice to meet you.
Cyrus's birthday today.
Oh, happy birthday. How old are you? 14. Oh my gosh, what a good age. Excellent.
Happy birthday. Enjoy it. Good to meet you.
Thanks, you guys. All right, it's the Nippon Cargo Queen. This is 747-8 lined up, ready to go there, and 2-5 left. The Cathay Pacific 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong, making a U-turn now on Bravo, heading to 2-5 right. Boy, we're getting the show here on the south side. They know where the party is here today. It's on the south side.
Sorry, we already finished the pizza.
Pizza?
Well, I didn't have any. All the spotters here had pizza earlier.
I've been wanting to know what that prime pizza looked like.
It looks really good.
It just opened up on Sepulveda here in El Segundo.
Oh, it's your birthday tomorrow. Oh.
Well, happy birthday. Jeez.
Happy birthday.
We're going to have to sing the happy birthday song. All right, the Queen now rolling down, 25 left.
That is Nippon Cargo Airlines 101 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 747-8 freighter.
Nippon Cargo 101, heavy turn left now, heading 220.
We've got viewers on TikTok asking, where can we see the planes? Why are we watching two grown men on a sidewalk? This is behind the scenes. Come check us out on YouTube. We're currently live. Just search Airline Videos Live.
Photo time. All right, come right here.
Alaska 1335, visual 25 left. Alaska 1335 left, this time 24012 and 25 left. 5 left, third lane, Alaska 1335.
Perfect. All right, happy birthday.
See you later, Cyrus.
That is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8. Be heading to Paris in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
No, not Amazon Prime Pizza. I don't even think they sell pizza.
I don't know who owns Prime Pizza.
That's a very cheesy joke there, Robert.
I just went to look at it. Earlier I just said, can I just look at it? I don't want to eat it. I just want to look at it. You can tell a lot by a pizza by just looking at it. It smells really good too.
Yes.
United 1995, exit right, where do you park?
I love pizza, I really do. But sometimes it just does not agree with me. Sorry.
Sometimes?
Sometimes.
Just sometimes.
Yeah.
The Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai, flight 14 Echo, now just 57 minutes out, running about 15 minutes behind here today. Will be arrival on 24 right and a southside departure on 25 left. Oh, very cool.
That's awesome. Well, it's really nice of you to come up here.
Yes, extremely.
Thank you.
Perfect.
Take care. See ya.
Catherine back with a $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Catherine. I told my grandma's sister about Later Tater and how funny he is. Should send her the video, the podcast, and the video, our 2-year anniversary show where he came by and said hello. That ran for about a half an hour.
Yeah.
The podcast is an hour. 2 hours?
2 hours.
2 hours. Jeez, I forgot how long it is.
I think we need another one with him.
Yes.
This summer would be a great time.
I think we need another podcast, period. It's been a while. All right, Cathay Pacific, flight 885, heading to Hong Kong. It's a 777-300ER. Camille with a $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Camille. Kevin Rudy, can you wish our mom, AVL member, Betsy M, happy birthday? Happy birthday. Your family loves you. Well, happy birthday, Betsy.
Happy birthday.
To you.
Lots of birthdays.
I know. I feel like we need to play the happy birthday song.
Well, I think summer birthdays are the best.
Spring are the best.
No, summer.
Go spring.
My birthday's coming up. I'm a Leo. Hear me roar.
Oh, yes. You Leos. What?
Nothing.
Do you see what I see?
Do. Yes, I do. Do. Just minding my own business on the iPad.
Almost at 3,000 likes. Wow, 3,000 likes. How many hours are we in? 6 hours in, almost 3,000 likes. Thanks you guys so much. Feed the beast. He's hungry. I'm hungry too.
You know what? Me too.
Are we doing anything after, or are we gonna do something during?
What does Kevin want to do?
What does Kevin want to do?
I feel like we have a lot to talk about. Granted, we're going to be stuck on a plane together.
Yes.
So I'm open to whatever.
Well, it's up to you.
Do we want to visit our friends at the PB?
The who?
The Proud Bird.
I guess it all depends. Emirates, are you going to get out of here on time today?
Okay, BTS is not good. Why? That was Cathay Pacific 885 departing to Hong Kong on a 777-300 ER.
Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael. Of course, all these gifted memberships here today. Today is our big Sunday show, and that means we have 2 live drawings. Already done one with the ANC Anchorage Tower shirts. Our next giveaway prize is the official Airline Videos Live Anchorage Tower hoodie. Comes in many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. This could be yours if you're a YouTube member here on Airline Videos Live and you're in the chat. That's coming up a bit later. Tater.
Yeah, see, Leos are great. Thank you.
My sister's a Leo.
Uh-oh.
Pushing back from the gates there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley, Japan Airlines Flight 15, heading back to Tokyo Haneda. This is a 777-300ER.
Oh, yes.
runway 25 left, clear to land.
Lillian, 5 west, American 302 Papa. American 1331, visual 25.
American 1331, lost on the Kevin 24013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Calling 25 left, American 1331.
No.
Mexico 70 lost on the 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, American 1270.
Cabin 270, Mike 9 lost on the Sarah, set runway 25 right, full length for departure, hold short of runway 25 left, at Foxtrot.
Hold short, 25 left.
American 1270, 125.012, Arnhem Doctor, runway 25 right, take off.
Arnhem Doctor, quick takeoff 25 right, American 1270.
Reserve Mike 9 cross, runway 25 left, hold short of runway
And
25
arriving
right.
in 28 minutes, the big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima. A350 1000 coming up from Doha, heading to the north side for an arrival on 24 right.
Reserve Mike 9 cross, runway 25 right, turn right on Bravo.
Should also be seeing the SAS A350 heading back to Copenhagen. Should be pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley here shortly. Currently, she is sitting there on the corner of the southwest corner of Tom Bradley.
American 302 Papa, thank you. At Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Juliet cross 25 right, ground on American 302 Papa.
American 1270, contact for California.
Good day.
Reserve Mike 9 cross, runway 70 south, south, beyond the building, 25 right.
That was American Airlines Flight 1270 heading to Phoenix, Arizona, the 737-800. And coming in from JFK, American Airlines Flight 302 Papa. This A321.
Reserve Mike 9, wind 25013, runway 25 right, take off.
Foster App gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Foster App. Well, that's not all. Rom 1965 also gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Rob. All right. Bob? Bob, you feeling better? Yeah? All right, Bob. You ready for a Bob? Bob? Are you ready for a Bob? No. Are you ready to drop the box, Bob? All right, drop it, Bob. Total of 10 more gifted memberships here today. Thanks, you guys.
American 1331, thanks, hold short. I'm going to 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right, Juliet, American 1331.
Captain Carolina. Hello there. The $9.99 super chat. As of yesterday, I passed my Molucci Airlines Caravan Captain upgrade. I will be the new PM line captain now for the Imperial to LAX. I will be back soon to premiere this new captain landing at LAX on the Caravan. Well, congratulations. Stop by again. Loved when you were here. Love to have you on the show again. Well, congratulations, Captain. Awesome to hear. By the way, Captain, Rudy says he wants to fly with you down to Imperial for the Mexican food. He can't pass up good Mexican food, so he'll be flying with you back down there eventually. Sorry.
Really?
Brian Henry with a $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Brian. Hi, Kevin Rudy. Been at the pool swimming. It's 103 degrees Fahrenheit in DFW. That is hot. I was watching runway DFW Walt there last night. It was 96 degrees Fahrenheit there at Founders Plaza. You know it was hot. I know Walt was hot. What? 97 there in India. That's where Rudy's going tomorrow.
Yep. I'm just going to dump my cats and come right back.
Well, at least you got new tires.
Yes, I did get new tires.
That will make you feel better
Really
driving in the heat.
Smooth and, yeah.
Matt and Jen Buzzard with the $5 super chat. Great Sunday show. Kevin and Rudy, y'all need to try Buckeye Deli Pizza in Nashville, Ohio. Best ever. Really? Well, see, now you can't just say that. You got to explain why. I envision, because it's in Nashville, Ohio. Ohio, they like their deep dish. They like their pizza a little thicker. Like Detroit is like deep dish. Is that what I'm visualizing? I'm visualizing like some deep dish pizza there in Nashville, Ohio.
You know the problem with pizza for me? I think it's the tomato sauce, and if it's too deep and there's too much tomato sauce, for me it just
really
no.
I always say, can I get some extra tomato sauce on the side?
It's either that or the cheese or a combination of both, but sometimes it's too much.
I think it's the grease. I think it's the grease off the cheese, which is probably destroys your stomach.
Yeah.
So we go to this pizza place, La Roca's, outside of LAX, and the pizza is not greasy.
No, it's really good.
And I think that makes a big difference.
Really good. We get the Brooklyn, which is basically a fancy name for a Supreme. It has everything.
It's very good.
Lots of veggies.
Fresh.
You know, bell peppers, you got your onions, your
green
olives.
Peppers.
Green, yeah. And then you got, what is it?
It's like,
you got your pepperoni, but you got different meats.
It's ground beef. It's like meatballs cut sliced thin.
Yeah, they're like slices of it. And the dough, it's very doughy, but not too doughy. But just the right amount of dough.
But not greasy. Not greasy. It makes a big difference.
No, and I've had some very greasy pizza before. Those discount pizza places, you know, where you can get a large for like $5?
Yes.
No.
That's why I like, do you like Papa John's? Papa John's isn't very greasy.
I love Papa John's, but I haven't had it in years. No, today I'm in the mood for like barbecue.
Well, we know where we're going for that.
Yes.
Hi, guys. We're back. Heath Shelton becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Heath. And Brian Scott Patterson becoming a silver member as well. Thank you so much, Brian. And Blaine back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Blaine. Hi, it would be fun if you could get Later Tater to sit in for next Sunday when Rudy is off. He'd be a great host.
Yeah.
I think he works. He works 6 days a week.
He's always working.
I know what he has one day off, and I know what it is, but I'm not going to say what it is. And I know it wouldn't work out for us. So that would be great, but I think he's a busy guy.
After 5 minutes, you're expecting 13,000.
we did not have that 13,000.
If he retires in January, like he says he might, then maybe we can start talking.
Will I be unemployed at that point? This is Spirit 2206 coming in from Puerto Vallarta on an A320.
Next arrival here on the south side is United Airlines flight 230 coming in from London, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Brian Scott Patterson, with the 499 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Brian. Currently sitting in Polaris class on the United Dreamliner in flight seat 76A, pushed back in approximately 30 minutes. I'll wave to you. Well, that would mean you're on the left-hand side. Which are you the? Oh, you're the Chicago flight, I think.
How is it?
Well, no, he's in the Polaris lounge. Wait, you're sitting in Polaris class on the United Dreamliner. Oh, 7A. You had put an extra 6 in there. It was like 76 rows.
No, that's the gate. 76
Oh,
Alpha.
76 Alpha. Okay. All right. Let us know what seat you're in.
I'm guessing you're still at the gate. Unless, oh, I see. So you just boarded. It takes about 30 minutes to get everybody on board. And if you're on Polaris, then you're one of the first ones on. Another added bonus. This is United 230 coming in from London Heathrow. It's a 787-9 Dreamliner in the air for 10 hours and 7 minutes.
So that is 76B. So he's on the one blocked by the tree right there.
Falcon X-ray Alpha Hotel Foxtrot, Los Angeles, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 left.
Coyote 198, contact with the departure.
What about Coyote 198?
Defender 15 heavy, Los Angeles, runway 25 right, line up and wait, traffic crossing downfield.
Runway 25 right, line up on the way to Japan 15 heavy.
Next departure here on the south side, Japan Airlines Flight 15 heading to Tokyo Haneda at the 777-300ER. We'll be departing on 25 right. Have another Queen coming in from Anchorage, Atlas Air Flight 4548. It's a 747-400 freighter, 21 minutes out. You notice a lot of these Queens arrive in LAX in the early morning. This one departed at 7:55 in the morning. So let's see, sunrise is at 4:55. How do you feel about 4 a.m.?
4 a.m. what?
Start time.
Oh. Well,
it's all, the battery situation is going to be really dependent. Are we going to have to do multiple shows per day? Will we have to do early, come back later? Because I don't know if we're going to be able to be out there the whole day with the power situation.
That might be a good idea, though. Start early, take a small break.
Yeah. I think that's what we're going to have to do.
The hotel isn't super far from the airport.
Right.
Come back. It's not like the sun is going to set, anytime soon.
Right, exactly. Mike with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. Good morning, Kevin and Rudy. How's your Sunday? Well, I just got home from church and it's 91 degrees right now, and next week is in the 90s as well. It's summer. summer for everyone all around the world. Well, at least in this part of the world.
Yeah, isn't it winter in Australia still?
Yeah.
Or is it winter?
It is winter. It's officially winter. It's the complete opposite of what we have.
Speaking of Australia, you know, our friends Matt and Max are starting their grand world tour next week.
7624 Los Angeles.
Wish them well.
Good luck. We're all counting on you.
Yeah.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 624.
This is Japan Airlines Flight 15 departing to Tokyo Haneda on the 777-300ER.
My 25 left, clear to land, Victor Golf Alpha.
Well, Rudy, that takes it to the top of the hour once again. It is officially 2 p.m. here in gorgeous Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Hopefully you're all having a great afternoon, morning, evening, wherever you're watching. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. How you doing, Rudy?
Doing great. How are you doing?
I am doing great. And before I forget, during the 24-hour live stream, one of our great mods, Armin, had a question for me, and I can't remember what it was. And I was talking about how I always was an entrepreneur at heart, always was in the business mode, even as a young kid.
The question was something like, what hobbies outside of aviation do you enjoy doing? And I think that's kind of where you started that conversation.
I've always been interested in like business. Well, when I was a kid, I had my own here. I don't know where I guess I should have done this a little bit better. As the greeting cards when I was a kid are flying away. Where is the one that says potato greetings? Okay. Well, we'll come back to this.
Good afternoon. Wait for a couple off the north complex. Traffic will cross downfield. Runway 25 right. Runway 25 right. Line up and wait. United in 23. 18.
Oh, it's in here. All right, we didn't plan that very well. All right, so when I was a kid, long story short, I made these greeting cards. I wanted to own, I loved greeting cards for whatever reason. And I ran my own business called Potato Greetings. As you can see, it was in 1991. Potato Greetings. Anyway, so you all wanted to see what the cards look like. As you can see, I drew all these. They weren't very good, but people bought them. They were in stores. A few stores, nothing too crazy, but anyway, there you go. Potato Greetings.
There you go, and if it's your birthday.
There we go, yeah. What's the inside say? I don't know, they were kind of cheesy.
I hope it's swell.
I hope it's swell. Happy birthday.
Wait, I want to see this one. I hope you have a...
They're so bad. I'm cringing over here. What's it say?
I hope you have a...
Well, you got to show it. Yes. Okay. So it's somebody holding a what is that in the kids? Oh, a candle. Is there dynamite? There's dynamite on the cake. Well, okay. What kind of childhood did I have?
A blast on your.
Why? Well, you can see where my childhood was. All right.
That's how you know it's official.
Yes, the official potato greeting cards. My gosh.
That's great. Well, we all hope you have a blast on your birthday if it's your birthday.
All right, back here to reality.
Alpha, exit Alpha 7.
Later, Tater.
Alpha and
Now,
9.75. Good day.
ATC tower here on the south side. Joshua, the transit prodigy, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Joshua. And Jake gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Jake. Rudy's over here laughing at it. I was a kid.
No, it's funny. Happy birthday to someone who has it all.
James Costa gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships as well.
Besides the gift I forgot to get you for your birthday.
All right, show it.
I love it.
I don't know. That guy's kind of creepy looking. What was going on there, Kevin? So wait, what was the happy birthday to someone who has it all? Okay, so this creepy looking person has it all, obviously. Don't know why. And then what's the inside? Besides the gift that I forgot to get you for your birthday. Well, there we go. Insight into Kevin's childhood. All right, Bob, you ready? 10 gifted memberships. Robin Bob. James. And Jake, thank you so much.
Streaming 472, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Good takeoff, RNF Doctor 25, right, clear lane, 472.
This is United 2318 departing to San Francisco on a MAX 9.
SAS Scandinavian E350 now pushing back. Zach becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Zach. Rudy's over here laughing. I don't know if he's laughing at me or laughing at the cards.
Sorry I missed your birthday party.
What's that?
Sorry I missed your birthday party.
Sorry.
Oh, the inside's great. But I got invited to a better one.
Boy, that was boy, those are some snappy cards. Oh, there's a cat one. Why should cats be the only ones with 9 lives? That's some good writing there, Kevin. The Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 19 Lima, coming in from Doha, the A350-1000, 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. Also have KLM Flight 602 heading back to Amsterdam in a 787-10 Dreamliner, pushing back from the hottest club, the West Gates. Turkish, the Dreamliner, heading back to Istanbul, heading up there for a north side departure and 24 left. Ethan Aviation, a member for 14 months, is a gold member. Thanks so much, Ethan. Hi, Kevin Rudy from Lake Geneva, Wisconsin. My dad is currently in the hospital with some stomach stuff. Have a great day.
Ooh.
Well, I hope he recovers soon.
Yes.
Valley Tower
Yeah, stomach stuff is never good.
Currently 706, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Left, clear to land, clear wing 706. Tower, United 251.
Yeah, 251, Los Angeles Tower.
Yes, we have a little issue waiting on our weights here. What do you want us to do?
Yeah, 251, if you are able, left turn here, left on Charlie, hold short Charlie 4 would be great, thanks.
Left turn Charlie 3, right turn Charlie, and hold short Charlie 1.
I don't know. People bought those cards.
Make it a left turn on Charlie and hold short Charlie 4.
I still have family members that give me those cards back after 20, 30 years. Like, here, look at, I bought one of your cards back in the day. I'm like, well, it looks like you never used it, huh?
We'll do that. Appreciate the help.
Do you have any get well cards?
Oh, I'm sure. There was a whole line of cards.
Because I would have read one for Ethan's dad. Get well soon.
That was my grandmother, actually. After she died, I made a card after her. Grandma Mary's collection. This line of cards is dedicated to my grandma Mary. We will always miss you. That was 1991. She died in 1991.
It's a nice tribute.
Yeah. Yeah, gate
209.
7.
Thank you.
Got that plane Jane Atlas Air 747-400 freighter, now just 7 minutes out from the south side arrival. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru. It's a 777, 10 minutes out. Air France Flight 66 coming in from Paris and a 777-300ER, 6 minutes out. And the Condor A330 Neo. Brand new, just delivered in May of this year. Condor Flight 2088, 17 minutes out. That is the all-striped green striped livery. SAS now starting her taxi there on Kilo. Should make a left-hand turn on the Bravo for a southside departure.
1083, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 13, runway 25 right, line of way.
25 right, line of way, the last 1083.
Seattle Flights back with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much. The table is set. I will be at the Delta terminal with signs in hand greeting you. Can't come. Oh, Jay can't come, which is a bummer. Well, we'll make sure the GoPro is rolling as we get off the plane.
Yes. That'll be good to see ya.
That is funny.
Alaska 345 with you, 25 left.
Alaska 345, LA Tower, good afternoon. Wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, good land.
Good land, 25 left, Alaska 345.
Spirit Wing 706, taxi a Hotel and Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Juliet, short 25 right, Spirit Wing 706.
Runway 816, wind 230 at 12, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
It's good to
On
see
that
ya.
25 right, on that Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, freeway. You want to
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, good to meet ya. See you next time.
You out of here. Are you flying out today? Tomorrow, okay.
That was Alaska 1083 departing to Seattle on a 737-900ER.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yes, yeah.
Did you ever have a connection?
JH546, we are waiting for traffic off the north complex. Cross on the 25 right, turn right on Bravo to the 4.
No, you know, it's for all the equipment and everything. I can't
taxi via Bravo to 4-1.
Hotel 444, LA Tower.
Yeah. And I don't have room, overhead room for the bags.
Hotel 444, second full length, runway 25 right.
All right.
Cross on the
Have a good
25
flight
left.
back. Maybe see you in Chicago.
3 mile pound to the left. 25 left and 25 right.
Yeah, exactly. All right. See you, Jim.
Spirit Wing 706, that's actually Juliet, cross on the 25 right. That's that jump to the
That is Spirit 816 departing to Kansas City on an A320.
Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground 2175, very good, 219.
And coming in from Detroit, Michigan, Spirit Airlines flight 706 and this A320 in the birthday cake delivery.
Bonjour, wind 250 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Just land runway 25 left, that's also 670.
Hotel 444, after you cross or right on taxiway Bravo.
Bravo, Hotel support.
Next arrival on the north side, the second big Q arrival here today, coming in from Doha. It's an A350 1000.
Flight 739. Flight time is 15 hours and 35 minutes.
15 hours. Oof.
Tower, good afternoon, Giant 4548 Heavy, visual 25 left. Giant 4548 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution weight turbulence, 6 miles in trail, Heavy Boeing 777. Wind 250 at 12, runway 25 left, good land, long row, this group.
25 left, clear to land, and what's the proof?
Long row out for Giant 4548, plan to exit at taxiway Lima, please.
Taxiway Lima, thank you very much, appreciate it, Giant 4548.
345, taxi hotel.
I was just thinking that.
Cross runway 25 right, traffic in position, contact ground point 75.
I was just like, oh wait, Tater's in the control tower. We've got a queen about to land. Will it go all the way to Lima? And he's just told the queen, all the way to Lima, please.
Great.
For 345, do you want Lima or Juliet to cross?
Oh, Tater.
Make the right turn here at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, and contact ground point.
So it's confirmed we will have a go long here coming up.
345, thank you. Okay, 3676.
Margie Ann loves N863 GT with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Margie. Sunset tonight is 23:42. Yeah, it is getting later and later.
Pretty much midnight.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, Margie, you're up there at Anchorage.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, sunset.
Traffic crossing downfield, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Wow.
Line up and wait, jet edge 546.
Christina Lovgren there in Sweden, a member for 19 months, is a platinum member. Hello, Christina. That's so nice with you with your cards, Kevin. It reminds me of Robert's paintings, all about airplanes. Nice with SES taking off on the south side. Celebrating 19 months as a platinum AVL member. Well, thank you so much. Awesome support, Christina. Yes. Hey, SAS departing here on the south side coming up. That was cracking me up. The pilot came back and said, I'm sorry, what did you say? He said, take it all the way to Lima. Take it all the way to Lima. You don't have a choice. Take it to Lima.
Jet Edge 546, wind 230 at 12, with gust 23.
All right. Plain Jane, lots of emojis you can use if you're a member. Plain Jane, the heart 747, the queen emoji, the go long emoji. It's all your choice. Use them now if you're a member of the channel.
25 right, line up and wait.
Dish 546, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Short departure, data 546 Kilo.
Take it all, Lima.
331
Keep
LAX,
going.
good afternoon, wind 230 at 12 with gust
This would be a good
23.
time for a train horn.
Parallel, runway 25 left,
Yeah.
25 left.
I'm sure they could hear it, right?
Foothill 444, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, takeoff 25 right, foothill 4.
Scandinavian 932 heavy, all center tower, wind 240 at 13 with gust 23, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Scandinavian 932 in.
94548 heavy, turn left on taxiway Alpha, check in with ground on 121.75, good day.
Left 10 on Alpha, 121.5, and 45 for Nation, good day.
94548 heavy, 121.75,
Yes, 121.75, and 45.
Scandinavian 932 heavy, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, and now Docker 25 right, Scandinavian 932 heavy.
Aircon 66 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hold short, runway 25 right, that's 167.
Foothill 444, contact SoCal departure, see ya.
Need foothills report.
All right, the SAS Scandinavian A350 heading back to Copenhagen. Next departure here on the south side of 25 right.
Yeah, I saw Christina chatting in the chat. They're in Sweden. They also get a lot of sunlight during the summer, and in the winter it's dark a lot of the time. Interesting.
King Air 350 Alpha Echo.
I didn't know that about, like for instance, Oslo in Norway. It's kind of the same thing.
Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, continue across runway 25 right, and then
Christina, do you have moose?
full length runway 25 right.
You got moose there in Sweden.
25 left, we'll continue to cross 25 right, and we'll taxi the full length 25 right, so.
Aircon 66 heavy, taxi across runway 25 right, contact ground on 121.75. Good day. Scandinavian 932 heavy, contact SoCal departure. Good day.
For the process, Scandinavian 961.
Jetblue 132, off into Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing
That is
down
SAS,
runway 25
like
right,
932, departing to Copenhagen. The A350 900.
Front 3, French Alpha Echo cross 25 right.
King Air 350 Alpha Echo, affirmative, travel hold in position. Cross number 25 right, turn right on taxiway Bravo.
Cross 25 right, turn right up Bravo, 35 Alpha Echo.
Travel 3676, taxiway Juliet. Cross number 25 right, double traffic in position. Contact ground 175, good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground 0.75, SkyWest, 3676.
The Al Dreamliner now pushing back from the hottest club. That's usually a south side departure. This is flight 6 heading back to Tel Aviv. The 787-9 Dreamliner. Bears 11 with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Bears. Will you guys go back to Phoenix in the future? Yes, we certainly will.
Good afternoon. Wind 240
What?
at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Yes, Phoenix. Phoenix is like my second home. So last time we were in Phoenix, was that March? March?
RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Is it February? February or March?
February, maybe late February, early March. It's before Dallas, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Territory 8274 heavy, diesel on
Korean 8274 heavy, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 15, runway 25 left, clear to land. Caution wait turbulence 3 miles of trail, heavy airbag.
Roger, clear to Monday.
But like I said, it's usually a south side departure. The tail heading to the south here today.
25 right, line up and wait, 350.
American 331, that's actually Juliet, hold short, going 25 right.
Also have Singapore Airlines Flight 11 will be heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's a 777-300ER.
Yvonne says you were there March 15th.
Oh. Interesting. March 15th.
Enough about me. Let's talk about Blue departing to Orlando. It's JetBlue 132, 15-year-old A320.
Up next, Condor in the all-stripes green livery coming in from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. Condor flight 2088 A330-900, the Neo, brand new, just delivered in May of this year. Next arrival here on the south side. It's followed by Korean Air Cargo flight 8274 coming in from Lima, Peru, and a 777. We also have another Queen arriving on the north side. Korean Air flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, just 6 minutes out.
It's a 747 kind of a day.
American 382, Los Angeles.
This is the opening shot of the CBS News.
Oh, that's right.
Oh boy! That was the opening shot right there with me saying, oh boy! Reliving the moments. Oh boy!
It's great. Lots of people still watching the CBS story on YouTube.
Oh yeah. I think, well, it's posted twice on 2 different channels. I think combined, that has 200,000 views.
Wow.
I think Facebook has 200,000 views. There's 200,000 views on Twitter.
That is insane.
And who knows how many views on their actual website. I'd say it got around the world pretty well.
Yes, lots of people watching that story. And if you're new to our channel after seeing that story, welcome. Flight time from Frankfurt on this A330 Neo is 11 hours and 30 minutes.
Hotel 9 or keep it rolling. Cross only 25 right. Hotel 9 and keep it rolling. Course 25 right. Hangar 350 Alpha Echo. Contact SoCal departure. Good day.
Who instantly has the flavor lime in their head right now? Lime flavored.
Good land. Affirmative.
For me, it's like peppermint or some sort of minty chewing gum.
I see that too, yeah.
Wind 240 at 14, runway 25 left, clear to land, and trail with the EJet as the marker.
Roger, 25 left, clear to land, United 547.
Contract 4091, visual 25 left.
Hangar 350 Alpha Echo, contact SoCal departure. Good day. Got 4091, Los Angeles Tower, caution weight trips, and trail with heavy 777 rolling out. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, 49.
Spearmint.
Condor 2088 heavy, continue via Lima.
PG with $8.99 super chat. You guys are fun. Love the repartee. I can't say that word. I appreciate it. Avon. Silver membership. Thank you so much, Avon.
Alpha, contact ground point 75. Good day.
Okay, left turn right, turn 1175, Korean Air, 8274, have a good day.
Which one? Oh, yeah. Foster app upgraded membership to gold. Thank you so much, Foster app.
American 382, wind 240 with 13, RNAV Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Docker 25
Also,
right.
KLM flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, a 787-10 Dreamliner, 7 minutes out.
Nice. We're all matching today.
Hey! I like that color blue.
Visual 25 left.
Jet 805, LA Tower, good afternoon. 4 miles, 11.5.
Yeah.
2 West 14, white 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, yes, Alice. That was the 24-hour feed, right?
Yeah. I figured I'd come out and represent.
Excellent. What's that? I can't hear you. What?
Citation
Emirates.
613 Kilo Juliet, alternative sound,
Yeah.
good afternoon.
Denny Abbott with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Denny. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Those greeting cards were actually not that bad, Kevin. I've seen a lot worse selling a ridiculous amount of money. AVL merch.
They're hilarious. That's why I couldn't stop laughing.
But you know, I can still draw those characters.
Well, I mean, I was thinking earlier, wouldn't it be cool if you kind of brought back something?
The gang?
Is there something that you can put on the merch store?
Bring back the potato greetings gang? I don't know what they were called. What were they called? I think I had on one of these. Oh, no. Just potato greetings. See, I don't know if Rudy showed that. So on the back of the card, there was like a photo with all the potato greetings characters together. So I don't know. I call them a potato greetings gang.
Oh. And it's actually Juliet cross on
I don't
the
know.
25 right.
Maybe. That would be cool. You bring the characters that we have here on the show.
Juliet's go with stuff.
Chirpy.
Oh boy.
Just chirping in to say happy birthday.
Oh, you want greeting? Oh, you mean you want greeting cards?
Yes.
Of the, oh. Robert.
Sorry.
Robert Lundgren there in Sweden back with the super chat. Oh yes, moose, reindeer, bears, and so on. A bit like Alaska, I guess, with light summers and dark winters. Oh, the reindeer. You have those reindeer though.
Someone was saying you guys call them elk? Is the elk there?
Well, elk is a form of deer. But reindeer, we're talking about real reindeer.
Oh, like Rudolph?
Yeah.
Dasher and
Oh, yeah.
Dancer?
Oh yeah.
Jet 805 we're going.
Jet 805, thank you. That'll be a left turn off today.
Yes, sir.
United 547.
Joel Watson, a member for 6 months. Is a diamond member. Thank you so much, Joel.
Contact ground point 75. Good day.
Dorn Hotel at Juliet, cross 25 right and ground. Good day, United 547.
This is the Korean Air Queen, now a short funnel for 24 right there on the north side. I wonder if Korean could take some of the original drawings and somehow make it more professional. I wonder if she could do something.
Could be a revamp or a reincarnation of potato greetings.
Sure, why not? Mr. E with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Mr. E. I'm glad I was able to visit Kevin, Rudy, and Rita on the Hill in person. Sure beats my usual working and lurking on Sundays. I appreciate all you do. Honk for AVL. Later, taters. Did you leave already?
I think he left. Thank you for the train
Well, Mr.
horn.
E, you should have said goodbye in terms of honk, honk.
Oh, wait. Is he coming back?
Is he coming back? Come on, one more time. One more time. Everyone needs a little wake-up
Yes.
call here.
We're starting to have that, like, afternoon crash. Everyone had a pizza, now we're crashing. Well, I didn't have a pizza, but...
Juliet, taxi Alpha, checking on ground on 121.75. Good day.
Seattle, checking on ground 2175, condition, thanks, 613, go Juliet.
American 1966, 1230 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV left, Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right, American 166.
Did we not see the Korean Air cargo land? Guess we're so busy here today. John Waldrop, 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, John.
Hey,
how's it going? Good, what's up?
LAX 213, Alcar, good afternoon.
LAX 213.
Life as a plane spotter at LAX.
213, thanks, 1230 at 13, runway 25 left, good land.
Is that it up there? Oh,
Yep.
good luck, camera.
You got this. This is Emirates Flight 2. Hello?
Yeah. Sometimes when it's not contrasty enough, the camera can't find it.
Well, that was Emirates. That is American Airlines 1966 departing to Charlotte on an A321. KLM about to touch down on 24 right. It's flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam on a 787-10 Dreamliner.
SMX is second 787-10 Dreamliner for KLM here today.
Short, runway 25 right.
Hotel Lima and hold short, runway 25 right, at 5 safe.
And John Waldrop back with another 499 Super Chat. Thank you so much, John. Seattle Flights back with the 499 Super Chat. Kevin D'Souza, check. When is your plane coming in? I'll figure out the rest. Dude, I'll be that guy holding a sign just for Rudy.
That's great. We will be on Delta Flight 2794, landing in Seattle at 9:45 a.m.
There you go. Viva Aerobus Flight 510. It's an A320neo. Oh boy. Mr. E. Bye-bye. No. I never heard of him. I have no idea who that is. Steve didn't like that, did he?
No, I don't think he liked that. And the other Steve is giving me dirty looks, too.
Uh-oh. Well, that wasn't as bad as the first time.
Yeah, could have been louder.
All right, the Emirates A380 Flight 14 Echo now over downtown Los Angeles.
You all awake now?
LAX 213, right turn off, join taxiway hotel, and what's the gate today?
On the Pod Airways Flight 126, coming in from Tokyo Haneda, the 787-9 Dreamliner, now just 8 minutes out from a north-side arrival on 24 right.
Alright, hotel, hold short, close back, and remain frequency Alaska 213.
Rich says, potato greetings. Spudding joy since 1991.
Yes, absolutely.
Wind 3103, Austin Tower, good afternoon. Wind 240 at 14.
Alex with the $7.77 super chat. Thanks so much, Alex. New subscriber, you're all great. Can you explain why sometimes you're on the H and sometimes not? Well, sometimes you feel like an H, sometimes you don't. No, No one good.
Scout 3913, LA Tower, good
Uh-oh.
afternoon, wind
He's
240
coming
at
back.
13. Runway turbines, heavy traffic.
Hold on, I'll explain.
Runway 25 left,
We got
clear
Mr. E heading on down Imperial Highway.
3913.
Spirit wind
You hear
3103, wind 240
I heard him
at
too.
13, runway 25
You're not hearing
right, clear for
things.
takeoff. 25 right, clear for takeoff. 3903. LL06 heavy off
Do we see him?
tower, good afternoon.
Maybe he went
Runway
down
25 right, line up and wait.
going west.
25 right, line up and wait.
We all heard it though.
Tower, good afternoon, Delta 1876, visual 25 left.
Delta
So
1876.
we're at the H Hotel on Tuesdays and Thursdays during the week. We have a partnership with the hotel. Sundays, we've always just been here at the Imperial Hill. We like to be here with the families and fellow plane spotters.
This is Singapore Airlines Flight 11 departing to Tokyo Narita on a 777-300 ER.
And Korean Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul on the 747-8 Intercontinental. International.
Well, I mean, it is international.
Yes. Making our way over here to the south side. No, she will not be departing here on the south side during our live broadcast here today. This is a flight that departs around, I think, 10:30, 11 o'clock at night.
Yeah, it's closer to midnight.
Of course, we saw that last week during our 24-hour live broadcast. She did depart on 25 left.
Ground Alaska 213.
Yeah, I think my favorite time was around 1 in the morning when all the flights are going out to Asia back to back.
Oh, that was 1 in the morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, and then got to see Starlux. Finally, got to see Starlux taking off, and then that was it for me. I was like, I'm done. But yeah, I would not want to know what it's like here at the Hill at 1 a.m. on a Friday.
Yeah.
Wind 240 at 15, gust 20. Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Runway 25 left, clear to land, Nancy 5224 heavy.
LL06 heavy, contact SoCal Parker, Shalom, y'all.
That is LL Flight 6 departing to Tel Aviv on a 787-9 Dreamliner. It's Shalom, right?
Shalom, y'all.
I heard something else.
I don't think he ever said that before, has he?
I don't think so.
Shalom, y'all.
But am I mispronouncing it? I thought it was Shalom.
Shalom, y'all.
Shalom or Shalom? Anywho, this is Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai. Flight time is 15 hours and 33 minutes. I shake a little bit when I announce that flight time. Qatar, Emirates.
Running about 30 minutes behind here today.
In the grand scheme of things, not too bad.
South 3913, taxi via Hotel and Juliet, hold short, number 25 right.
Hotel and Juliet, hold short 25 right, Skyway 3913.
On 213, traffic will hold in position. Cross on 25 right, contact number 75, good afternoon.
Alright, touch runway 25 right, ground 75, Alaska 213.
Clear 2454,
Rich Riley with a super chat. Thank you so much, Rich. Potato Green, Spunning Joy since 1991.
913, traffic will hold in position at taxiway Juliet.
That's great.
Cross 35 right, contact ground point 75.
Alberto with a $35 super chat. Thanks so much, Alberto. Good afternoon. Enjoying the show and nice weather today. Y'all have a good trip to Alaska on Delta. I haven't been to Alaska yet, so I'll enjoy seeing the air traffic there. Try some whale, then tell us how it is. Whale. No.
Did you mean whale watching?
I don't know. Kevin doesn't like seafood, and I don't think I can do whale.
That was one thing I didn't get to do last time I was there, is go on a whale watching tour. That would have been nice.
I don't think you'll be doing it again.
No, there's no time for that.
12 Tiger 68 gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Can you see them from like the beach?
No. You have to like do an actual tour. One thing that would be cool, I think someone mentioned it already, is going to go watch the seaplanes.
Yeah.
It's actually really cool. You think about it. I mean, these are like boats, but they're planes, and they take off from the water.
I like that. That'd be fun.
Yeah.
China Cargo. China Airlines Cargo. Flight 5224 coming in from Taipei. 777 touching down and 25 left. Karine, are you watching? Karine Antonelli's plane, the Her Art Here, the New York, New Jersey livery taking off.
JetBlue 1374 on that dock. Runway 25 right there for takeoff. On at the dock. United 251, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all.
Good day, United 251 for you.
5224 heavy, turn left Alpha 8, turn left taxiway Alpha. Contact ground.
Tater, Alpha 8.
Lieutenant Alpha 8, Lieutenant Alpha, 12.75, Tennessee 524.
All right, Alpha 8 it is.
United 1951 on that dock. Runway 25 right there for takeoff. 25 left. On that dock, let's take off 951. Scout 3256, Yellow Tower, good afternoon, wind 250
Did you hear my shout out? Hear my shout out? No?
Oh, Karine was actually watching. Karine was watching. She just texted me. Karine!
That was one giant leap for Mint Kind departing to Newark with JetBlue, flight 1374.
Did you hear me?
She was, huh?
Yeah, she just saw it.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Something special, huh?
So, if you guys are not familiar with what I'm talking about, I gotta move this camera over. All right. So the plane we just saw, the New York, New Jersey, Her Art Here, Karine Antonelli was one of the winners there with United a couple of years back. Actually, about, 3 years ago? That's her plane. She designed that plane. She just texted me and said she just saw it. She saw it live. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh, I hope Karine's watching. I hope Karine's watching. And she was watching. Well, Karine, there you go.
That's great.
One of our favorites still.
Yes, we wish we could see it more often.
You know, in 1951, contact SoCal departure. You see y'all. Contact SoCal, United 1951.
And Karine designs all the merch here for Airline Videos Live. You can go check out everything at shopavl.com.
So now we got to get our own livery on one of these planes and have Kareen design it.
Zulu X-ray Yankee 7, turn left, taxiway Alpha, contact ground on 121.75. Good day.
Left X-ray Alpha, ground.
How are we doing on goodie bags? Are we going to run out here today?
No, we're fine. We're good.
How about Alice? Does he need one?
Oh, yes.
With 240 with 12 with gust 0 on runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
After Docker, 25 right, clear takeoff, American 2543.
It's for you. Then we have this sticker too.
You won your shirt at what time? Do you remember that? What time in the 24 hour? Oh, you're listening to me. Uh-oh. I'm on delay. Here, let me ask you, and about 15 seconds from now, you can answer me. What time during the 24-hour live stream did you win that shirt?
I was probably asleep, right? I think
what time did you win that shirt? Do you remember? Middle of the night, yeah.
You did win, like, was it around 4 a.m.?
That was the second one of the night, because the first one was the Airline Videos Live shirt. So I think that was around 3 o'clock in the morning.
I was asleep.
So it's 2226 Heavy is on the visual to 25 left.
United 2226 Heavy, Altimeter Tower, good afternoon, wind 230 at 13, runway 25.
Emirates should not have a problem, though. Korean Air, the 747 is still sitting there on Lima. She does not have a gate. There is, looks like about 2 gates that are open on the southwest corner of Tom Bradley, both A380 gates.
So long, 121.75, sorry for that.
Gus says that was at 2 a.m.
2 a.m.?
Yeah, I was asleep.
Were you up for the first live drawing?
Yeah.
Okay.
That was...
How does Gus remember that? Gus, you are Mr. IT.
Gus remembers everything.
Amazing, Gus. Steve, you out of here?
Thank you. Runway 25 right, full length, climb away, traffic crossing downfield.
125 right, full length, United 1897 Heavy.
All right, making that left-hand turn on to Lima. Shouldn't be too much of a turn there. Should be making a right-hand turn heading into the gates of Tom Bradley. So we do have the big Q. It looks like starting her taxi on Kilo. Looks like the King will head into the gates first.
Los Angeles Tower, United 403, visual 25 left.
United 403, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution wake turbulence, 6 miles of trail, company Heavy 777 and Heavy Dreamliner was parked parallel runway. With 250 at 11, just 19er. Runway 25 left, good land.
United 403, 25 left, clear to land.
We do have a... Oh, that's our friend.
1541 with
Brian.
GG for
Brian on flight 1897 heading to Chicago O'Hare. 787-10 Dreamliner. Did he ever say what...
I
row he was in?
I didn't see.
All right, well, we'll look for something. He's in the first part. Could be on the left-hand side.
Now, I was going to mention to you earlier when I was pricing flights out to Chicago, this was the flight I chose to head out. But
I wonder if this one's cheaper.
Well, as I'm looking at it, if we left right now, well, they're leaving right now. They're going to be arriving around 8 p.m. So that's the only little thing.
It's not too bad.
We would lose pretty much the whole day, though.
United 2226 Heavy, what's the gate today?
76 Officer.
Maybe we could leave on like a Monday, though.
That's what I'm thinking, because that whole day is gone.
Hotel 5 and cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Okay, right here, Hotel 5, we'll cross ride 25 right, push to point 75 on the other side, 2226
National Aircraft, Los Angeles, is this mission Juliet, now current, Los Angeles Altimeter 3.
That was United Airlines 1897 departing to Chicago O'Hare on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Have a great flight.
Joel Watson back with the Super Chat. Thank you so much, Joel. Bill, a member for 12 months. This is a silver member. This is 1 year of AVL membership love. Thank you so much, Bill.
Lots of love.
We are approaching the 3 p.m. hour here on the West Coast. 3 p.m. hour. Fantastic hour. You don't want to miss it, including the Lufthansa Queen departure here on the south side and 25 left. Our next live drawing for the official Anchorage Airline Videos Live hoodie. And so much more.
United 403, taxiway Juliet, hold short, runway 25
You do have to be a member of the channel in order to participate in the giveaway.
That is the On the Pond Airways Dreamliner, flight 126. Ah, Courage Doritos.
Yes, now it's a
Thanks,
party.
you guys.
Thank you.
You know, it's amazing. What? Oh.
United 403,
Sorry, I just noticed that.
Bravo behind the heavy jet, contact ground point 75.
Courage Doritos. I'll tell you. One story about Cool Ranch Doritos on Halloween has turned into this long-lasting story.
I can't remember if I've already mentioned this. I think I have, but I've mentioned about the comedian Gabriel Iglesias, who one time mentioned he loves chocolate cake. And now people bring him chocolate cake to all his shows.
Maybe I should have come up with a better story.
No, that was good.
You know, I love cookies. No, I'm joking. I don't need cookies. But it's funny about the Doritos because it was the Cool Ranch Doritos story there on Halloween about Rudy and I couldn't find any Cool Ranch Doritos at Walmart. Oh, it was so scary.
And it's funny, I think one time I mentioned that I like sour candy, and of course Liz comes and brings me sour cherry candy. So good.
Need some more of that.
Yes. Would you like some?
Sure, why not? See, we're having more of your... Yes.
It's so good.
Wakes you up before you go. Oh, geez, thank you.
What's that?
1541, joint taxiway.
Oh, no, this is good.
What's the gate today?
Going to gate 151, American.
No, it just means I have to go visit you guys now.
Taxiway Juliet, drop from 25 right, and contact
There we go. There we go.
Okay, Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, next 1541. Good day.
Bluejet 17610, wind 240 at 12, RNF Hyper, runway 25
Bass with a super chat. Thank you so much. Greetings from the Netherlands. I play a lot of Tower Simulator 3 and LAX. It's my favorite airport to control. Great to compare in real life. Tower Simulator 3. Is that where you build? Is it like a crane tower? Like this? Maybe. Very cool. Thank you so much for your support. Donald, becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Donald. And Jade, a member for 9 months, is a gold member. Appreciate that, Jade. Debbie D, a member for 6 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Debbie.
Full length, American 2.
American 2, roger, at the full length, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Full length, line up and wait, 25 right, American 2.
I'm pushing back Air China Flight 988, heading back to Beijing on a 777-300ER.
That Learjet 75 is departing to Laredo, Texas.
And that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. Officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is Sunday, June 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Lots more to go, so don't go anywhere. It's been a quite fun day here today.
Very fun. Lots of train horns. That's a highlight.
That is a highlight. That is definitely a highlight. Mr.
Yes.
E, thank you so much for stopping by. Hopefully you put the honk for AVL's bumper sticker on your train.
Yeah, he might need more than one though. Come back.
Yes. Yes. All right. Don't you go anywhere as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Still not too late to share the stream with your family, your friends, and your pets as well.
Yeah,
Meow and Ruff Ruff.
I left food on the counter for you.
Op 05, Los Angeles Tower, what you got, data spot?
Lieutenant 25, that's Fox, I'm respecting the
Op 05, all right. Let's start with the outward day. For Foxtrot, proceed on runway 25 left. Next arrival, 12 miles
Did he say tater tot?
I don't know. It wasn't Buttercup.
Sorry, 71 X-ray, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Advise when you're ready.
Good afternoon.
What did he say?
Sorry, 71 X-ray, thank you. Wind 240 at 13. RNAV, Docker. Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
25 right, arm left after take off, Qatari 71 X-ray.
That is American Airlines Flight 2 departing to JFK on an A321.
Good afternoon. Routine runway inspection in progress. Continue inbound.
Anybody catch what Later Tater told Ops?
He did say, "What you got, tater tot?"
What you got, Tater Tot?
Right? That's what I heard.
What you got, Tater Tots? What you got, Tater Tots? Douglas, a member for 2 months, is a silver member. Thank you so much, Douglas. What you got, Tater Tot? We're at the Big Q, Qatar Airways, Flight 71 X-Ray, heading back to Doha. The A350 1000 now rolling down 25 right as the Korean Air Queen heads into the gate right there next to the other 747-8 Intercontinental.
Caution, wake turbines, heavy Airbus departing off the parallel runway. Wind 240 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land. Okay. We're good to go.
On the west side, speed on runway 25 right. Sorry, 71 X-ray, heavy contact, so California, good flight.
Afternoon Tower, American 463 is with you about 15 down for 25 left.
American 463, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Caution, wake turbines, 8 miles in trail, heading
Well,
north
I'm going to run off and take a quick break.
Okay.
Be right back.
All right. Stephen with the $9.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Stephen. If you see moose in Alaska while you're on the plane, spotting them might be plane spotters too. Oh, if you see the moose while you're on the plane, it might be plane spotters. Yes. Well, you know, the whole thing is, Stephen, is I don't think I've ever heard of anybody being attacked by moose plane spotting up there in Alaska, right? You have? Seriously? It's brutal. Plane spotters? Just general people. Did they try to feed them beer?
There was drunkenness involved.
Okay. All right. I spent an hour yesterday looking how to survive a moose attack. Yeah, just stay away. First, just stay away. British. Yes, yeah. British Airways Flight 21 Bravo coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER. Next arrival here on the south side as the Lufthansa Queen now pushes back. We'll head here to the south side for a departure on 25 left coming up. Is that like, would it be on the same level of like bison? Right, but you kind of gotta. Right, but in terms of they just won't attack, they got to be in a bad mood. Yeah.
Rather, actually, bison I have.
Yeah.
Moose are very territorial.
Yeah.
05, roger, later, Tater.
Later, Tater. There we go. We got the later, Tater.
Fever 21 Bravo Heavy, right turn off, taxi hotel, and what is your gate today?
It's 134, Speedbird 21 Bravo, and onto hotel, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
Fever 21 Bravo Heavy, thank you. At taxiway Juliet, cross number 25 right, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Okay, at Juliet, cross 25 right, point 75 on the left side, Speedbird 21 Bravo.
LSL with Dafford, what is 344 GT South?
Speed 44, Los Angeles Tower, Buenos Aires. Wind 240 at 12, runway 25 left, clear to land, number 2.
Number 2, runway 25 left, clear to land, 344.
JetBlue 188, Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Traffic crossing downfield. Runway 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, JetBlue 188.
Air China now starting her taxi will more than likely make a U-turn and head up to 24 left for a departure back to Beijing. Could also make a left-hand turn onto Delta and head back here to the south side.
JetBlue 188, wind 250 at 13, on F Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
5 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 188.
Donald with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Donald. And the bear asking, how's it going? Going great. Today's been a great day.
Hello, Tower, United 2406, Honda to the left.
Kim Kimmy 127 with a $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Kim Kimmy.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Blue land, 25 left, United 2406.
I heard Ops 5 and what ya got? Pitch pot. Or something that rhymes with that. Last word sounded like pot. Maybe it was Buttercup. What you cup? Buttercup. Though I don't think that was Ops 9. Did get a later tater. I'll have to go back and listen.
JetBlue 188, contact SoCal departure. Good day, y'all. Departure JetBlue 188.
Reg121 with a $4.99 super chat. Looking forward to the Alaska shows. It's going to be 97 degrees Fahrenheit in northwest Missouri on Thursday. I'll be watching in front of my AC. Safe travels. Send snow, please. Oh, boy. You know, you guys in the Midwest, you never get a break. Never get a break. It's either too cold or too hot. You know, when I went to D.C., temperatures were like mild in the 70s. This is typical SoCal weather. So typical of Southern California. Like on a good year, we get that all year round for the good part of the year. They're all laughing at me. They said, "What's this? We only get 5 days like this a week. 5 days." I said, "Well, this is like every day to us here in Southern California. This is why I live here." Right, Steve? This is why we live here. Yes, exactly. All right, ITA now pushing back. We'll be heading back to Rome in the A350-900. We'll see where that tail goes. That will signal if it's a south or a north side departure. Looking good. Keep on flipping that tail around.
Juliet, contact ground. Next, go to Lima, Polaris 344, cross runway 25 right at Lima, then contact ground, point 75.
Clear to cross runway 25 right, south Lima, ground point 75, Polaris 344.
My bet is on a south side departure for ITA as the tail keeps on flipping over to the west. Frank W. with the $4.99 super chat. Thanks so much, Frank. My wife and kid are on that Air China 777-300ER, taking off shortly. Love the show. Thank you. Where did she go? Oh, she's up in front of British Airways. I don't know. That could be a left-hand turn onto Delta up there. We'll keep an eye on it. Frank, thank you so much.
United 2040 LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. There was traffic crossing downfield.
Oh, making a left, making a right-hand turn.
Right, United 2040.
All right, Frank, so they will be departing on 24 left there on the door side. And the Queen now starting her taxi.
United 2406, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short at 25 right at Juliet, United 2406.
It's like the Volaris said. On second thought, I think I won't go down Lima. The Queen's coming directly at me. That was kind of funny.
RNAV Doctor, take off 25 right now, 2040.
American 2613, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Fine, wait on 25 right for American 2613.
American 2613, wind 230 at 13, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Stop 457, heavy LA Tower. 457, heavy taxi up to hold short.
There is not a better shot to behold here at LAX when a plane is there on Lima.
American 2332, LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25
Looking
right,
directly at us, I mean directly at us here at Imperial Hill.
United 2040, contact SoCal departure.
United 2040, good day.
Okay. South of 457 heavy at Lima, cross runway 25 right and runway 25 left, then turn left on Alpha.
South of 457 heavy, yes, 25 cross runway 25 right and 25 left, and then turn onto Alpha.
All right. The Queen will cross over here on the south side, the two south runways, 25 right and 25 left on taxiway Lima. That's what we like to see.
Have
a great day, American 2613.
South of 457 heavy, remain this free speed, taxi by Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
South of 457 heavy, remain in frequency, continue Alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
American 2332, wind 23013, gust to 20, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
American 2332, clear for takeoff, runway 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Tails 4882, LA Tower, waiting for a heavy off the other side, caution, wait turbulence, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release.
25 right, line up and wait, Tails 4882.
Tower American 352, 10 mile final, 25 left.
American 352, LA Tower, wind 23013, gust to 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 25 left, American 352.
Tell you, these kings and queens wasting no time taxiing on taxiway Alpha.
Over the winds again.
Wind is 240 at 14, gusting to 20.
Now starting her taxi, heading back to Rome in this A350-900. We'll head to 25 right for a southside departure.
American 2332, contact SoCal departure today.
Order departure 2332. Tower, Alaska 1352. How do you hear this radio?
Alaska 1352, loud and clear.
Thank you, 505.
That was 4882, wind 25013.
You all right?
20, RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
You all right?
RNF Docker,
Okay.
clear for takeoff 25 right, that was 4882.
Oh, did you park far away?
Yeah.
There's a lot of people here. All right, so we got the Queen on Alpha heading to 25 left. Ita heading to 25 right.
Okay. Oh, hi. I'm back.
Welcome back. You missed the money shot, though.
Money shot. What did I miss?
On Lima. The Queen on Lima. You're like, whatever. I got that last Sunday. I got the Sunday before and the Sunday before that. Oh. TikTok.
TikTok, you stopped. Of course, I leave and then it stopped.
That was 4882, contact SoCal departure, good day.
So yeah,
good day.
the hotel that I go visit to go use the facilities is under a lot of construction right now inside the lobby. So it's interesting what they do when they are working on the restrooms.
Is it hard to get in?
They have like hotel rooms set up just for restroom use. It's kind of interesting.
Oh.
I feel like I'm walking into someone's room.
Delta 457, heavy traffic on a 10-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait for release.
Delta 457 Heavy, line up left, wait, runway 25 left.
All right, the Lufthansa Queen should be lining up for a departure here on 25 left. This is the closest runway to our camera and our microphones. If you like it nice and loud, make sure to turn it up. Like I said this morning, your neighbors don't mind. My neighbors don't mind about me. Forget about it. Making all kinds of noise.
Actually,
I say turn it up.
I think I left the stream on at full volume.
Oh
Sorry.
boy. Rudy's apologizing to his neighbors.
24015, just to 21, runway 25 left, clear to land. Charles 61 heavy, LA Tower taxi to the full lane.
What's that?
Ah, that's too close. Too close. Well, if there was a deck up there, maybe. All right, so we got the ITA A350 on 25 right and the Lufthansa Queen on 25 left. Everyone's all set with their cameras.
Ready.
You know, I haven't done something in a while. Attention. Attention everyone on Imperial Hill. This is plane jockey Kevin alerting. Have your cameras all set, ready to go. Herm, clean up aisle 6.
They can't hear you, Kevin.
Why?
Louder. Just kidding.
They can't hear me.
I thought you were gonna play Bette Midler for a second.
Nah, she's still taking my change. All right, the Queen now rolling down 25 left.
Just verify, Double 1064 is clear to land, 25 left. Double 1064, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Double. Delta 457 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
SoCal departure, Lufthansa 457, good day.
That is Lufthansa 457 Heavy departing to Frankfurt on the 747-8 Intercontinental. Auf Wiedersehen.
Speaking of Lufthansa, Flight 452 coming in from Munich on the A350-900. Next arrival on the north side on 24 right.
Code 4950 Heavy Airbus 350 departing the parallel constant wake turbulence.
And ITA all lined up, ready to go on 25 right here on the south side.
55 Los Angeles Tower, wind 250 at 13, gust 21. Heavy Airbus 350 departing the
Flight
parallel
time from
constant,
Munich is 11 hours and 8 minutes.
JetBlue 1064, taxi via Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground, 0.75. Right, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and 0.75 blue. 64. Guitar 321 Heavy, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day. 24.
That is ITA 621 departing to Rome on the A350-900. Arrivederci.
It has been an absolute beautiful day weather-wise here in Southern California for plane spotting. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. Currently here in El Segundo, 68 degrees Fahrenheit, sunny. Wind out of the west-southwest at 11 miles per hour. 20 degrees Celsius. Let's see, last time we checked in, it was 69 degrees Fahrenheit, so we only dropped a degree. Thanks everyone for watching Airline Videos Live. Don't go anywhere. So much more to go, including our next live trip away. Drive away. Drive away.
Drive away? Giveaway? Trip
That
away?
would be the giveaway.
Are we giving away a trip?
Drive away. Drive it away. Next arrival on the north side, American Airlines Flight 137 coming in from London. It's a 777-300ER.
About 50 feet below us, looks like some gray and white drone. To the gray and white drone off your left side, 1,100 feet above 3 mile funnel. Do you know how many rotors there were on it? Looks like I saw 4. Thank you.
Thanks, got with home vertical.
So 4960 approved, hold short, runway 25 right at Golf.
Hotel, customer 9. For LA Tower, Jettis 402 is visual, runway 25 left.
Jettis 402, LA Tower, wind 25.
Flight time from London Heathrow on this 777-300ER is 10 hours and 17 minutes.
Jettis 402.
Jettis 402 is constant drone reported about a 3 mile funnel, be off your left side, maybe 800 feet.
Reporting a drone
402.
here on the south side.
Alaska 1147, wind 25014, gust to 21. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
A drone.
Clear for takeoff, 25 right, Doctor, last 1147. Gust 5612, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line up runway.
I'm runway 25 right.
You out of here? All right. Nice to meet you.
960, hold short, runway 25 right, at Golf.
One short, 25 right, at Golf.
Oh, you are?
960.
Good to know. All right. All right. Yes. Yeah. Do you want me to take it? No, you got to be in it. So put it on selfie mode, and then I'll hold it like up this way. Or we can get one of these great guys to take it too. Here, let's do the selfie first.
I'll have Steve take it.
119 kilos current daily altimeter 3003.
All right. Now we'll do a non-selfie mode. Steve, can you take a non-selfie? How do you get it back to your camera?
That was 56 wind 25012, gust 21. 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 2325. Alaska 1147, contact okay departure, good day. Rock Alaska 1147.
Good, Steve.
That was 5260, runway 25 right, line up from wing.
25 right, line up the way, Scott is 5260.
Bring back Concord with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Kevin, would it ever be possible to set up on the hill at the west end of the runway? There's nothing like having a queen or a king taking off right over your head. Oh, I've been down there. Actually, you think it'd be good, but it's actually not because you can't see half the runway.
You know what would be cool to do this summer before summer ends? Is do a test stream from the beach.
Oh, you want to do that?
Yeah, but call it a test stream because I know it's probably going to fail. I don't know.
All right.
But at least to try it. Oh, it could be an AVL on the fly. There we go.
Oh, maybe. Yeah.
We haven't used that in a while, have we?
No.
We've been busy.
I'm bringing it with me to Alaska just in case.
You are?
Yeah.
Okay. We might need that when we're running away from the bears.
You never know. Yeah, you never know. Just in case.
That was 4960, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact around 0.75.
Cross 25 right at Golf, 135, Sky West 4960.
Delta 2355, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact around 0.75. Cross 25 right at Juliet, ground 0.75, Delta 2355. That was 5260, contact submitted for a
Randy Schwartz gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Randy. Good to see you. How's it going, buddy?
Yes, sir, we're right here.
Buddy! MCO Plane Spotter with a super chat. Thank you for inspiration and all that you do. Oh, my pleasure. We're just here, just plane spotting. No big whoop.
Line up and white, 25 left, Jet 552.
Sarah, the Real Deal, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Sarah. Awesome support here today. Sarah, you got to go back to your other picture. You're throwing me off here a little bit. I'm so used to your other photo. Siggy, becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much. Awesome support of the channel.
Outbound, ground 0.75 edge, 402.
Almost 3,500 likes. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support the channel here today. Just under 3,300 people watching all around the world. Thanks you guys for tuning in. I am Plane Jockey Kevin, alongside Plane Jockey Rudy. We do have another live drawing coming up very soon.
Roger, Jet Edge 552, clear for takeoff, 25 left, start out, hot bearing.
Bob, you want to show them what our next live drawing prize is here today? Show them, Bob. Official Airline Videos Live Anchorage Tower hoodie. Comes in many different colors. It could be yours if you're a YouTube member. Just enter the code word in the chat. Coming up here very, very soon.
Gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Delta Airlines in the Vince Dooley sticker. Flight 482 coming in from Atlanta. It's 747 400 ER. 6 minutes out.
Spirit 1023, wind 24012, gust 18. RNAV Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff, Spirit wing 1023.
Air France Flight 72 coming in from Paris, the 777-300ER. 19 minutes out. I'm at Bravo here at LAX. Trains, Trucks, and Planes, a member for 1 month, is a gold member. Hello, Kevin Rudy. I bought one shirt and will be at LAX on Sunday. Love your videos. You will be here Sunday. Well, I'll be here. Rudy, be on a plane to Chicago.
Washington. Going to Washington.
Oh, that's right. You're going to Washington.
That's later. Chicago is later. That was Spirit 1023 departing to Chicago O'Hare on an A320.
And the Lufthansa Flight 452 coming in from Munich, the A350, heading on over to a fairly empty Tom Bradley. Boy, it's been a busy place all day long. Making that turn on to Lima.
Now, earlier you asked me what I'm looking forward to in Anchorage. What are you looking forward to?
What am I looking forward to? The smells of wilderness.
That's great. I can't remember what I smelled when I was there.
Do you smell like pine in the air? Like just crisp ocean freshness?
Tower United 39 Heavy, we're number 1 ready for takeoff.
I don't remember smelling pine.
39 Heavy, Roger,
Honestly, I can't remember what I smelled. The only thing that really got to me was the sunlight at like 11 p.m. It's like, wow, it's still light out. But it was weird because, like I said, it was cloudy the whole time I was there, so it's just kind of like a...
Just a never-ending day.
Because, I mean, you don't see the sun, and we probably won't see the sun either because it's cloudy. But it's just like this nightlight over you the whole time.
Interesting. Well, I can't wait.
And I never really stayed up super late. Of course, the only time I was up past midnight was on the flight out back to LA. But apparently, even when the sun does quote-unquote set, you still kind of see like it's like a twilight in the sky.
Uh-huh.
So maybe this time I'll be daring enough to actually stay up late. We'll see. But I'm curious to know what kind of smell you smell when you get there.
Freshness. I don't know. Every time I used to go up to like Flagstaff, Arizona, that's pretty high elevation. Is it high elevation there? Do you get like elevation sickness?
I get like, I don't want to say it's like a hard time breathing, but it's that like...
Pressure on your head.
It's not high elevation. It's 151 feet above sea level.
On Dr. clear for takeoff 25 right, United 39 Heavy.
You have this threat of rain, though.
It's not that bad. Huh?
That's right now.
Well, that's not.
Of course, it'll change.
Get to 744 LA there. 744, go ahead, sir. Get to 744 Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold short, runway 25
Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 39 heading to Tokyo Haneda, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Running a little late here today, originally scheduled for 11:50 a.m. departure.
Of course, I was there in July of 2021. We were still kind of in the pandemic, so a lot of airlines were not flying
at the time. So I'm even seeing right now Condor is about to land in Anchorage. I didn't get to see Condor there. This is United 39 departing to Tokyo, Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
Wait, Condor is in Alaska?
Yeah, it's about to land in
What kind
Anchorage.
of plane?
767.
Oh. Clive Barber, a member for 11 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Clive. Hi, Kevin and Rudy. Another great stream as always. Looking forward to some awesome shots of those queens in Anchorage next week. I think everyone's getting excited.
It's going to be awesome.
I think so.
Exit at 744, runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Runway 25 right, it's 744.
This is Delta Airlines, Flight 482, coming in from Atlanta on a 767-400 ER. It used to have the Vince Dooley sticker.
I think it still has it.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, it's just underneath the cockpit.
Can barely see that.
I was just added this year in January for the Rose Bowl game. Georgia Bulldogs.
Oh. Very nice. Flight time from Atlanta is 4 hours and 4 minutes.
All right, let me take a look. I think right now is a great time for our next live drawing. GE with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Interesting 8-minute YouTube video on Broadway. About why Anchorage is so important. It would be worth watching. Amazing facts about its role in the world. Broadway. I'll have to take a look at it. Gee, can you send me an email with that link? Appreciate it. I'll have to take a look at it. Thank you so much, GE. All right. Well, hold on one second. Jonathan with a $2 super chat. Maybe Kevin was thinking of Albuquerque for altitude at 5,312 feet. Ooh, well, I didn't know Albuquerque was that high up. Flagstaff is up there because in Flagstaff you kind of get a little headache from altitude.
Is that 7,000 feet, I think?
Flagstaff? It's up there.
It's like Mexico City. Mexico City is also a high elevation and a high temperature.
Oh, yeah. All right, who's ready for the next live drawing? You ready?
25 right, and then
We all ready? All right, we're all ready. All right. There's an ant on my hat. Ann, are you ready? All right. So the rules to this is you have to be a YouTube member. You have to be in the chat to enter the code word that we're about to enter. It will be on the screen. It will be in green, all caps, no space. Repeat exactly what you see on the screen. Do it once, twice, 3 times, maybe 4. You do it more than 5 times, and Bob will kick you out of the race. Is that right, Bob? Yeah, Bob. All right. What else? So the music plays for 1 minute and 43 seconds. After that's done, Bob will let you know who's winning there. One winner there in the chats. If it is you, you're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, your channel link, so we can verify it as you and no silly business. Right, Rita?
Rita's not here.
All right. And then Size and color are very important. Size and color. Now, these are hoodies. Now, the hoodies run a little bit smaller than the t-shirts. So if you wear a medium, go for a large. If you wear a large, go for extra large, so on and so on and so on. So just so you know, the hoodies run a little tighter than the t-shirts. And there's many different colors as well. So you can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, Bob? We ready, Bob?
Everyone's trying to guess what the code word is.
Well, we are going to Anchorage, so, you know.
Moose?
Moose! All right, let's get those fingers ready. Are you ready? On your mark, get set, go. Fooled ya. Once again, the code word ANC. That is Anchorage, ANC. But spell it out, ANC, all caps, no space. Has to be typed out just as you see it there on the green text on your screen. All right. There you go. Enter ANC. Who's excited for ANC?
I am.
I don't know. Every time I say that, I seriously think of AMC, like the movies. AMC. American Movie Company. AMC. Anyway,
let's go there too.
Yes. I miss going to the theater.
You know, I haven't been to the theater since before the pandemic.
I haven't either, now that I think about it.
Let's go watch Transformers.
Transformers. All right. Here's your chance to win the brand new merch here on the channel. Anchorage Tower hoodie. Official Airline Videos Live Anchor Tower. The tower designed by Kareen Antonelli. Great job once again by Kareen. All right. Time's a ticking. No silly business. And the time is up. Come back here. Rudy's chowing down on some cherry patch cherries. All right. Bob, you got a winner for us. James, is it Haverly? James Haverly. James Haverly. Please pick up the white paging phone.
James, you are the winner.
James Haverly.
James?
This is at 957, LA Tower, wind 24012, runway 25 left, clear to land.
James, looks like you're on vacation in some nice place. In your profile photo there.
Hello?
James Haverly.
Maybe we're saying the last name wrong. Haverly?
Oh.
Oh, you're here. What did I do?
James, thank you. Send that email to info@airlinevideos.com with your name, your address, and the size and the color, and of course your channel link so we can verify it is you. Congratulations, James. If you guys didn't win today, we'll do it next Sunday.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
Yeah, there's 1843 exit to the right, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground on point 75.
Exit right, cross 25 right at Juliet, point 75, United 1843.
And arriving in just 20 minutes out from a north side arrival, EVA Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei at a 777-300ER will be arriving at 24 right. Coming up. Air France 777-300ER coming in from Paris, arriving there on the north side at 24 right.
Flight time is 10 hours and 55 minutes.
Good afternoon, Tower, Sun Country 427, just inside a Honda for 25 left. Sun Country 427, LA Tower, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, Sun Country 427.
Speedbird up there. Their tail to the south will signal a north side departure. That is British Airways Flight 8 Whiskey, heading back to London at an A350 1000. GE back with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, GE. Says, what is your email link? Well, it's Kevin at airlinevideos.com, or you can go at info@airlinevideos.com, or you can go to airlinevideos.com and there's an email link directly on the webpage. Thank you so much, GE. Do we give him a goodie bag? He's got a Go Long t-shirt on.
No. I've been trying to flag him down all day. I think he's really scared to come say hi.
Well, just get the goodie bag and...
Scare him? I mean, take one to him?
If you guys want a goodie bag, don't be afraid. We don't bite. And the bags don't bite either. We also have Asiana Airlines Flight 204 coming in from Seoul, the A350-900, just 7 minutes out from a north side arrival. MCO, Plane Spotter, back with the super chat. How do you feel about narrow bodies, transatlantic? You know what? I like the A321. I really do. As long as the seat is comfortable, I could do the mint suite on the A321 overseas. Now remember, that's New York or Boston to London. That's only a 6-hour flight. That's not a big deal. That's basically like flying from LA to New York or Boston. I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. Oh yeah. Iberia Flight 6171 coming in from Madrid, the A350-900, just 10 minutes out. China Southern Cargo Flight 2539 coming in from Anchorage and a 777, 24 minutes away. What's going on? What's your name? Brody. Nice to meet you. Have I ever met you before? No. I like your shirt. Where are you from? Simi Valley. It's nice and hot up there, huh? Yes. What's that? Not bad. All right. Get back to me next week. All right. Who's going to take the photo? All right. Probably the best.
Atlantic, monitor ground 117 and all the way on Alpha Jet.
Tell you what, actually come up just a little bit. We can get over this. There we go. All right. Yep. Oh. All right, it's nice to meet you. Also have Lufthansa Flight 450 coming in from Frankfurt, the A340-300, 34 minutes out from arrival here at LAX. Looking like a north side arrival for that.
Los Angeles Air Force Mission Lima is available. Wind 260 at 13, altimeter 3003.
See, all he wanted was a goodie bag all day, Rudy.
Yeah. I'm afraid to be like, hey,
Hey, you. Naturally, I'm an introvert. So that makes my job as a teacher very, very difficult because you have to, quote unquote, turn it on. You know, it's like you got to
Turn it on.
You got to put the show on.
Yeah.
Like, hey, kids, we're gonna learn today. But yeah, I'm naturally an introvert.
Well, so am I.
So I'm like, don't talk to me. Leave me alone.
I'm exactly the same way. Can you believe that or not? And now I'm a host of this worldwide show.
Yes.
Go figure.
Good job, Kevin. This is Sun Country Airlines Flight 427 coming in from Minneapolis, Minnesota. Minneapolis-St. Paul Airport. This is a 12-year-old 737-800. Yeah, and it's a good challenge being a middle school teacher, working with 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, especially the new kids. They come in and they're very quiet. They're so scared to talk. But the show must go on, as you like to say.
Show must always go on.
Yeah.
Always.
Get those pencils out. We're going to learn.
Just us. It's just a beautiful day. I don't know why all these people are here. We're always here every Sunday. Bradley Smith with the $9.99 super chat. Thank you so much, Bradley. Thanks for sharing the plans. We always look for the Sunday show. We hope to visit with you in a couple of weeks. Bradley Smith in Chattanooga, Tennessee. Well, I look forward to that, Bradley. Martin Mayfield with the super chat. So many heavies today. Have fun in Alaska, guys. We certainly will.
We'll say hello to the moose for you.
Do moose make like sounds? Do they go moose?
That's a cow.
I know, but no, not moo. I meant moose.
Oh. No, I couldn't tell you. I didn't see any.
Sounds to me like they go, move out of my way. That's what it sounds like.
I feel like it's a type of animal that won't even give you a warning.
From all the videos I was looking at, they give you a few warnings. They give you a stare.
I'm honestly not worried. And like I said, it's a good thing you're not going alone. I went out there by myself, and everyone thought I was nuts. Like, you're going to Alaska all by yourself? Why don't you take someone with you? I'm like, nope, it's just me. It's going to be one of those just me trips where you kind of, you go and find yourself, so to speak.
Yeah. Was there anybody else out there? I can't imagine we'd be the only people out there plane spotting.
There were a few, but it's not like here. Or at least when I went, it wasn't that kind of a crowd. But that could be different when we go. But yeah, I think there was like another spotter or two. And there's different spots around Anchorage. But of course, there's the one spot that kind of everybody goes to.
Well, what is everyone doing up there? Because the hotel rooms are completely booked. Like our hotel, like you can't even get like a single room anymore.
I think it's just the time of the year. I mean, everyone wants to go because it's nice. The weather's nice. Although it's supposed to rain, but this time of the year it's nice and you get the long sunlight days.
But they're not going up there to plane spot.
Probably not. There's probably other stuff going on. People go up there to fish.
Oh,
you'll see a lot of people at the airport leaving Anchorage with boxes of, what do you call them, coolers of fish? Get ready for lots of fish.
Oh boy.
Bring the nose plugs, Kevin.
Bring it on board with them?
No. They check them in. That's checked, I guess you call it checked baggage, right? Still.
This is Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A350-900.
Wait, did you get your... So you can check in TSA. Did you get that done?
The pre-check?
Yeah.
I entered my number. I'm really curious to see tomorrow when it's time to check in if it shows up on my boarding pass.
Oh, okay.
I haven't been able to see anything just yet, so I guess we'll find out tomorrow.
Rudy's going to run to his seats.
See ya. I don't know. It's my first time having pre-check, so hopefully everything works out.
Michael Fontana back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Michael. Hello, Kevin and Rudy. Hope all is well with you. Have a safe trip to Anchorage. Appreciate that, Michael. GE back with the super chat. I sent the ANC Anchorage video. You will like it. Thank you so much, GE. Take a look at it later. Tater.
And our friend Max is in the chat. Hello, Max.
Yo, Max, what's up? All right, well, that takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. And it's already 4 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today is our big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. The plane jockey still here at Imperial Hill. What a great day this has been. Full of great surprises, lots of action. Great weather.
Great weather, yes.
Great viewers from all around the world. Thanks you guys so much. Don't go anywhere. We're not done yet. Still waiting on the Emirates A380 departure. Should be happening this hour, so you don't want to miss that. That will happen here on the south side on 25 left. Take it. We can get it.
Yes. I cannot believe it's 4 o'clock. I think we say this every Sunday, but it really just reminds me that time really does fly when you're having fun here on the channel.
Yes, having a lot of fun here today.
Yes. Well, we're not done yet, so don't go anywhere. Don't leave us.
Iberia, the A350 coming in from Madrid. Short final for 24 right there on the north side.
SP200 turn left Alpha 7, turn left Alpha, stay parking.
Left on Alpha 7, left on Alpha, going to Atlantic, just speed 200.
Just speed 200, taxi to Atlantic, monitor ground on 0.75.
Taxi to Atlantic, monitor ground, 0.75, just speed 200.
I've been seeing this question many times on today's stream. How do we find the PayPal link? How do we send something in through PayPal? You go to, the easiest way is to go to the website tipavl.com. That's tip, like when you go to a restaurant, you leave a waiter a tip here in the U.S. Here in the U.S., I should say.
All one word, by the way. Tip AVL, all one word.
Yes. There you go. And I do believe the link is also in the video description. If you click the down arrow right below the video, there should be a description box with all the links.
And Nightbot should be updating that. Is Nightbot, you're not doing your job?
Well, it's not night. Maybe that's why. So is it Daybot? We got to get Daybot.
Daybot, Nightbots.
They're all bots.
Nightbot, are you there? Has anybody seen Nightbot? Oh, there's Nightbot right there.
Oh, get your official Airline Videos Live merchandise.
Seattle Flights back with a super chat. You guys laugh out loud on the fish dock.
Yeah, bring those nose plugs.
Oh, are we talking like large fish?
Honestly, I just remember boxes of like freezer boxes, the frozen fish.
That has to be, it weigh a lot though.
Yeah, well, it's checked. I don't know if
they're paying extra for that though.
I'm sure they're paying extra, but then you get back to LAX and then, or was it? Yeah, well, I had a direct flight back to LAX, and then you would see some of those on the carousel. I'm like, whoa.
Wait, you had a direct flight on Delta on the way
Yes. Back in the day, I don't know what happened to that direct flight, but I haven't seen it.
Huh.
But yeah, it was a 757, and we got really delayed. And I remember people were shouting at the gate agents because they were going to miss something. We were supposed to land at like 6. We didn't show up until like, it was like 7:30 in the morning.
Oh.
Oh, that was a painful flight. And the restaurants were closed in the terminal at that time, so I didn't have dinner. Well, I had dinner, but I had it like dinner time was like 6 p.m.
Well, now you don't have to worry. You get breakfast and lunch.
Yeah, and it's not overnight, so I'm excited.
Forbes, a member for 10 months, is a gold member. Thank you so much, Forbes. 2 months to go, then something happens. Keep up the good work, guys. Oh, that's 12 months. Thank you so much.
Ooh. Now what happens?
What's up?
What happens at the year?
I don't know.
Celebrate your 1-year anniversary with us? Okay. What are we approaching?
What's up?
You were going to say approaching something.
Oh, we're approaching. Hi. Well, that was definitely a honk for ABL moment there. They should have stopped and got their goodie bag. We're approaching 4,000 likes, you guys. 4,000 likes. If you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. It's the easiest and best way to help support today's broadcast and, of course, the channel.
Great. Thank you guys so much.
25 right, counter ground point 75. Clear close, 25 right at Juliet and ground point 75, American 559.
Thanks, Disney Pixel. I made sure to add that number to the reservation, so I think I should be good. But if not, I can always go to the counter and be like, hey, where's my pre-check? It's not on my boarding pass.
Do you really need it on this trip? You're going to leave me behind?
No, I'm not going to leave you behind. See you, Kevin. Good to know you. I'll be at the souvenir shop.
Yeah.
That was British Airways Flight 282 departing to London Heathrow on the A350-1000.
Asiana A350 coming in from Seoul, heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Rich Riley, you have such a great memory. I will not be going to Carl's Jr. tomorrow.
Carl's Jr.?
Remember the day before we flew out to Dallas, I went to Carl's Jr. and they messed up my order.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Where's the beef?
Where's the beef? Well, Rich says, where's the moose?
Like I said, I don't think we should be eating moose if we're hanging out outside the forest.
No. What's healthy to eat in Anchorage?
No, it's not that.
Well, that too.
I don't want those moose looking at me.
Yeah.
You ate?
You ate my brother.
No, I don't want that. Come charging at me.
Now I'm going to eat you. No, they don't eat people. They just ram you, right?
No, they clobber on you.
Oh.
Trample you.
So let's see. If we go to Australia, the kangaroos will punch you. If you go to Alaska, the moose will just clobber all over you. Where is it safe to visit?
I don't know. LA sounds pretty safe.
Well, if you come to LA, you might get sold on saltwater shower heads.
Oh, boy. I could not believe that she showed up this morning. Then there was a hat that was sitting over here. Somebody left it overnight. She took it, And then the guy came back to get it. And I said, shower heads, that way.
Oh, man.
Remember, she tried to take your JetBlue, whatever that was.
At that point, I was like, take it. You're not worth it. Yeah.
Does anybody remember that? Outside the In-N-Out Burger. It was like 2 years ago, July.
Of course, people remember. People remember all those little details, the things that happened to us here.
Yeah, well, she randomly showed up 2 years later.
Fresh out of the hospital or something. I remember she had a bracelet on. I'm like,
yeah.
Where are you coming from? This is Eva Air Flight 12 coming in from Taipei on a 777-300ER. Yeah, some people always like to bring up stuff that happened here at the Hill too.
LA, never know what you're going to see.
That's true.
Ready to go.
Lee Howard on the awesome super chat. Thanks so much, Lee. Hello, Kevin. What camera do you use for jockey cam? That is the Sony. Happy birthday. Out of here. All right. That is the Sony F30. FX30? F30?
It's an Alpha, right?
Yes.
Alpha.
It's the F30.
It's different from what I have. Yeah.
Cheaper version. Well, this is more like a video camera. It looks like a you really don't take photos with this. This is more like video.
That's what we used for the United tour, right?
Yes, yes. It's what we shoot our behind the scenes. The United behind the scenes was shot on the F30.
Oh, it's tomorrow. Yeah.
So there's the F3, which is a larger sensor, but the F30 is basically the same. It's the same camera, just with a different chip for a lot less price. Oh, you did? Okay.
Finally, we get to see you guys out here. It's either too late. I'm always on my Sundays watching you guys from.
Oh, what's your name?
Lynette.
Lynette.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Again.
What's your name?
Carlos.
Carlos, nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
Well, you guys need an official honk for AVL bumper sticker. Where are you guys from? Glendale. Is it hot over there? No? Okay. Good. Good to hear. Yeah, another week. Yeah. Officially July.
Citation 613 Kilo Juliet, locked on the tower. Plan for runway 25 right, full length. At Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, hold for the runway 25 right.
Nice.
Alright, plan on 25 right, full length.
I'm going to the wrong place.
I like Sam.
613 Kilo.
Yeah. Not very long. We're just going to be at the airport mostly. So, yeah, no, everyone's like, yeah, I'm going to try to...
MCO Plane Spotter back with the super chats.
Yeah.
What all new construction is going on at LAX? Oh, there's always construction. There's still... So there's some construction I can show you right here. So basically, give me 1 second. Let's get this departure here.
It's gorgeous. I kind of joked about it, but I was serious. Like, it was a trip where I kind of got
Doctor,
away and got to find myself, detox, mental, whatever you want to call it. It was really
1732 up in the tower, full length, runway 25 right, left wait. Runway full length, 25 right,
so serene, so peaceful.
Canada 792, contact about 100.
Order
departure, see it.
That was Air Canada Flight 792 heading to Toronto in that 737 MAX 8. All right, so some of the construction you can see here. This is Terminal 4, American's Terminal 4. They are completely revamping that whole terminal, as you can see.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
So right now they're using some gates over at Terminal 5. Let's see.
Yes.
So we got that.
1732 on that Doctor, full length.
We're still building the bridge between the new Terminal 3 there with Delta and Tom Bradley. That is on the opposite side. You can't really see it.
Early in the morning,
so they're working on the ground to the south of the west gates. That, from what I hear, is going to be the site of the Eagle's Nest. It will be bringing the Eagle's Nest back to the side of the airport. Originally, it was there a long time ago in the 90s, early 2000s. That will be the site of the Eagle's Nest, from what I hear. But also, I also saw that they were going to do the addition of the west gate. So I haven't got it confirmed on any of that. Certainly something is going on there right outside of the American hangar, outside of the west gates. So you got that. They're also, speaking of the Eagle's Nest, way back over here. Certainly we can see it much better.
Have a good time. Thank you so much. Yeah, we'll see you guys.
See you guys. Thanks for stopping by. You're welcome. Thanks. Perfect. All right. So we've got the Eagle's Nest. That Eagle's Nest will be the site of the new Terminal 9. So there will be a new terminal over there. A lot of construction will be happening over there, as well as the new Terminal 0, which is on the northeast corner, right just east of the southwest terminal, which is Terminal 1 on the northeast corner. So you've got all that. There will always be construction. And of course, you've got the SkyTram, which is connecting all of the terminals and the parking garages and the rental car facility. That's going to be done hopefully here fairly soon.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Skywest 4878 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25014, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Skywest 4878.
Margie Ann loves N863 GT, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Margie. A lady was walking her dog here, and a moose came up behind her and kicked her in the head.
Thanks, Margie. Now we're scared. Now we're scared.
Well, when you have a dog, apparently the dogs and the moose don't mix very well.
Runway 2330 Los Angeles Tower, traffic crossing, full length, runway 25 right line up and wait. Line up and wait.
You know, Lynette put it so well, someone who came to visit. When I was in Anchorage, I remember feeling like I was able to slow down from the hecticness of LA life. I was able to just kind of sit and enjoy the nature, enjoy a different pace. And it is kind of like she's kind of used the word detox, like kind of like a mental refresh.
Oh.
I'm like, yes, that's what we need.
I do like that. That would be good.
So I'm really looking forward to that.
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV to Docker.
Sarah, the real deal, back with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Sarah. I changed my picture. Okay, Kevin. In return, where is the Boston Logan shirt? You already have the ANC shirt. Boo-hoo! Sarah, I do like that much better.
The way you read that, with a little bit of Sarah, I don't want to call it attitude, but...
Oh, you know, Sarah, I've said this many times. When I was in Boston a few weeks ago, I was waiting for my chata, my clam chata. And we were at the airport. Sarah was sitting right over there.
Was she sitting in her chair?
In her chair,
yeah.
Looking at me. I said, Sarah, what about some airport chata? She didn't say anything. I looked over. She's looking at me like, you want airport chata? You want airport chata? I said, well, I don't know. Is it just chata? She goes, you want airport chata?
Oh, man.
Not going to happen.
I can kind of hear her voice in my head. Yes.
Oh, the look.
Citation 3 Kilo Juliet on nav Docker, wind 25013, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 25 right, on nav Docker, 600 Juliet.
Runway 2330, contact for the parking line.
That was Spirit 2330 departing to Baltimore on an A320.
Sarah, we'll come out with the Boston Tower shirt. I promise. Now, the reason why Anchorage came out is because Anchorage is it's a full show. This means we've got the graphics and everything.
1388 Los Angeles Tower, you ready to
So,
go?
which means I have to have Kareen generate the tower so we can use for the graphics. Now, Boston was not a full-size show. That was AVL on the fly. So that's why I did not have Kareen create the Boston Tower shirts. But since it's popular demand, I will just ask Kareen to start working on the Boston Tower. Since it's a very unique tower, I think it deserves a shirt.
Kevin, I think the real reason is because I didn't go to Boston with you.
Well, the next time we go back, we're going to have to bring all the jazz with us.
Yes. And then we'll have the shirt.
And we can eat our chata and a lobster roll on jockey camp.
Not at the airport. We'll have to figure something out.
Come on, we can try some airport chata.
I don't know. Sarah might give you a hard time about that.
She doesn't have to eat it. It'd just be me. And you.
American 2547, gate 151.
I don't know.
American 2547, gate 2 occupied, taxi hotel to Bravo 17.
Hotel Bravo 17, right at 2547.
Alaska 1331.
Have a lot of heavies heading in here. China Southern Cargo, flight 2539, coming in from Anchorage, 2 minutes out from the south side of Bravo. Lufthansa flight 450, coming in from Frankfurt on the A340-300, 3 minutes out. That is the north side of Bravo, as well as Hawaiian Airlines flight 10, coming in from Honolulu on the A330, 6 minutes out, north side arrival. Have another Queen coming in from Honolulu. Coletta Air Flight 369, the plane chain Queen, 28 minutes away. And Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich on the 777-300ER, just 25 minutes out. Looking like a north side arrival on 24 right.
1331 is Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short of 25 right.
You bet. Coast remain Papa Lima, wind 230 at 15, gust 23, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, perfect. 25 right, Foxtrot, good, big up.
This is American Airlines flight 2547 coming in from Mexico City on an A319.
Old America Westbird.
The baby bus. We also have Alaska Airlines flight 1331 coming in from Liberia on an A321neo in the More to Love livery.
Didn't I just hear an airline just announced, it was a JetBlue, I think JetBlue is announcing new Liberia flights from LAX.
Oh, I think you're right, yes.
Alaska 1331 is Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Juliet, cross 25 right, contact ground the other side, Alaska 1331.
Of course, if you're a plane spotter, make sure you get these shots of the More to Love A321s. There are currently 2 in the fleet, as Alaska will be getting rid of their A321neos in September. Time is ticking down.
American 1881, Los Angeles Tower, preceded by heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence, wind 230 at 14, gust 23.
China Southern Cargo 777 touching down. More than likely will go short on us here.
Alaska 1094 on the visual 25 left. Alaska 1094 Los Angeles Tower, wind 240 at 14, gust 23, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Alaska 1094.
Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8, stay parking. Alpha A, we are parking AICC, Southern Cargo 259.
Southern Cargo 2539 Heavy, taxi Alpha to ICC, monitor ground 121.75.
Roger, taxi Alpha to ICC 121.75, monitor Southern Cargo 2529 Heavy.
Rudy's all set with the whammy. It's been, I mean, overall, we've had, what, 3 queens go long?
Yeah.
Maybe 4? Is there 4?
Possibly. It's been a good day so far.
All 777s going short on making that turn on the Alpha 8. And that is Lufthansa Flight 450. It's at A340-300 coming in from Frankfurt. Next arrival on the north side and 24 right.
Flight time from Frankfurt is 11 hours and 17 minutes.
Italian 1587, visual 25 left. Yeah, 1587, no, Charger, 25 left. Flying 25 left, United 1587.
Let's check in with the update on the A380 departure here. Usually it is scheduled for 4:40. Still on time for 4:40 departure. Liam with a $2.20 super chat. Thanks so much, Liam. Thanks, Kevin and Rudy. Enjoy Anchorage. Appreciate that, Liam.
Excited. You excited, Kevin?
I'm getting there.
Get excited.
Get excited. S. Jane, a member for 21 months, is a gold member. Says another month of great plane spotting with Kevin and Rudy. Can't wait to see Alaska. I think you guys are more excited than I am.
You're not excited?
I am excited. No, it's a lot of work.
It's Kevin's got a lot of checklists to go through. Don't worry. We'll get some of those done during our post-show meeting. The first being, we got to rent that battery.
Yes. 1 or 2?
Well, that was the thing I was looking at. The website's kind of wonky. Like, it only lets you rent for so much. So I don't know if you have to call to tell them what it is that we need. Because they're probably looking at, why do you need 2 batteries?
There used to be a website that if you needed like equipment, like if I wanted to rent out this camera that we use for our show, I could list it on a website. I can't remember what it's called.
Hotel towards Lima, Alaska 1094. Taxi 5224, heavy return. Taxi 5224. Taxi 5224, which one are we set up for? 25 left.
I'm just wondering if people rent out their Jackery batteries up there.
That would be really nice.
24, Roger. Got a good string of arrivals on. How long would it take to 25 right at 5?
Now, today, have you pretty much been powering the laptop using those?
No, I gave up.
Oh, you gave up?
I went through 3. I said forget about it. That was a long time ago. I mean, it all depends how much this battery takes, because that's my concern. I think we could get up to 6 hours powering this for with maybe 7 of those batteries. So that leaves us 2 for that.
Now the battery I was looking at for rental is a solar powered battery, but I don't even know if that's going to work with it being cloudy. That's going to be an issue.
Wait, is that the only way it gets powered?
No, I think you can plug it in just like a regular, Jackery.
I wonder if... No, that would be too expensive. I was going to say we could get some Jackeries at Home Depot and just ship them back.
Yeah, what would that cost, though?
Probably me, saying, anybody want to buy these?
Yeah, any spotters up in Anchorage interested in buying some Jackeries? If only we knew some spotters up there, right?
Well, here's the thing. If we're only going to do, let's say we do 2 shows a day. We'll do 1 on Tuesday as a test, 2 on Wednesday, 2 on Thursday. So maybe early, later, in between, we recharge the batteries. Those don't take very long to recharge. So I think, honestly, we probably will be okay.
Yeah, that sounds good.
If you want to live on the edge.
We like to live on the edge.
Well, sometimes you got to live on the edge. Big Al with a $5 super chats through PayPal. Thank you so much, Big Al. Hey, Kevin Rudy, can you guys unblock my friend O2NAWAL? She's a big fan of you, Kevin. Big Al, can you send me an email with that name? I have to go through a list.
Yes, and I do have to say on behalf of the mods, if a user is banned from the chat, it's usually after extensive amounts of warnings, timeouts. We don't just click that button right away. There's a process that we go through.
Right, exactly. But I will say this: there was a situation where someone was asking about getting unblocked in Walt's stream yesterday.
Yeah, I saw that.
And he sent me a very nice email this morning, and I went looking for his name and it wasn't in there. So with that circumstance, it may be a YouTube issue and not us. So that's why I send the name. I'll do a check, but it may not be us. That's what I'm saying. So I don't know what other circumstances could be.
Right.
Heavy China Airlines cargo 777 crossing over 25 left. We'll have a departure on 25 right coming up. Now, I was going through the list of names in the block list this morning. Boy, oh boy, those are some interesting names, let me say.
That's the other thing, is we do like to go through a process. We're not just quick to hide users in the chat. There's a process.
They're pretty obvious, though.
But there are some instances where a name will pop up and it's highly inappropriate, and so we will not even, we won't budge there. Bye.
No, there was a lot of those in there.
Was one of
those spam bots too.
Yeah, was one of them Rudy's the worst?
No, I never saw that one.
Okay, good.
Is there such a thing?
I was just kidding. I don't know. Maybe. I'm sure.
There wasn't that many in there. There was probably maybe 300 names, I would say. No more than that.
We have China Airlines cargo now rolling on 25 right. Flight 5224 taking off to Miami.
Alpha now for the parking, don't stop with
We also have Qatar Airways Flight 740 now pushing back from the gates.
Swiss Flight 40 coming in from Zurich, the 777-300ER, 6 minutes out from the north side arrival on 24 right. Well, I got cold all of a sudden. Chris, a member for 12 months, is a gold member. Thanks for capturing the A340, one of my favorites, and a safe trip to the northern state. Thank you so much, Chris.
after Doctor 25 right, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 1524. 25 right, minus weight. 25 right, minus weight, Tower 46 degree.
Also have Turkish Airlines Flight 9 coming in from Istanbul. The 787-9 Dreamliner just 18 minutes out from a north side arrival on 24 right. Pushing back the Queen, they will tow her to the far west side and bring her back for a departure a bit later this evening. I have an unobstructed view of the King now. Looks like they're just about done loading the cargo. Next departure here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 2146 heading to Denver, Colorado in a 737-800. You all right?
I'm just taking it all in. It's
You're
all
taking it all in.
It's all sinking in now.
Sinking all in.
Thinking of what I'm grateful for. Thinking of, wow, school's over. It's summer. I get to be here, hanging out with you, watching the planes, and all these wonderful people in the chat.
Yes. Rudy, while you're thinking it all in, would you like some Cool Ranch Doritos?
Yes.
Oh.
That'll make it even better.
Even better.
Yeah.
All right. There. Do you really want some? All
yes. That wasn't just for show. I really want some.
Well, Cool Ranch Doritos makes every situation even better. That is not a paid sponsorship.
Airway 461 Texas Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and contact ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet,
Hawaiian Airlines Flight 10 coming in from Honolulu. The A330 should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima and head into one of the first gates on the southeast corner of the new West Gates, the hottest club.
Yes. That flight on United headed out to Denver. Denver is another one of those airports with a high altitude, 5,433 feet.
Yes, and you know, it's funny that you say that because I I don't watch too many of the air disaster shows, but I caught one the other day. Uh-oh. Speaking of.
25 left, wing 1698.
Well, anyway, I watched the air disaster episode of the Continental 737-500 that got caught up in the wind off the mountain. Changed a lot. Looks like we have an alert here on the south side. More than likely see LAFD, Los Angeles Fire Department, in our chat.
American 2833, wind 240 at 15, RNAV Docker, 25 right there, takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right American, 2833.
Big Q now starting her taxi there on Kilo. Should make a left-hand turn on the Bravo. All right, when we get a little bit closer, I will turn it over to the emergency channel on our ATC.
I'm not sure, it's not confirmed, but take a look at Southwest 1519. Currently flying over Norwalk area.
Audrey with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. Audrey says, hi, new viewer from Moore Park, California.
Hello.
Well, thank you so much. Do we have LAFD in the chat yet? All right.
No, not yet. But I have a feeling it's Southwest 1519, Phoenix to Santa Ana.
Up your highway, Carter.
Yes, now turning for final approach. South side arrival, of course.
How far out?
Next arrival.
All right, let's turn the 8.
To fly over the 710.
All right, we've got the emergency channel now on ATC.
Take you emergency aircraft, or emergency vehicles on frequency, wind 25015, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, Southwest 1519.
RF1 next to land, runway 25 left is the emergency aircraft.
All right, I think you were right. It was Southwest. All right, this is Swiss.
Arms 1, copy, next to land, 25 left, Southwest 1519.
Southwest 1519 for your plan, you can plan to vacate to the left.
Vacate to the left, Southwest 1519.
We are awaiting Southwest 1519, departed Phoenix at 3:36 p.m. Destined for Santa Ana, diverting to LAX. It's an 18-year-old 737-700.
All right, it's still a little too far out. Approaching the 405 freeway. So originally scheduled to land in Santa Ana at 4 p.m. All right, there she is. I don't see any flaps.
Current speed is 149 knots.
Southwest 1519, you can turn right onto taxiway Alpha. You can hold your position there. ARF1 will be your contact on this frequency.
Hey, right on the Alpha, hold position, Southwest 1519.
All right, so an Alpha 8 making that turn.
Southwest 1519 from RF2 at your 12 o'clock. How can we assist you?
Hey guys, 1519. I guess what you could do is maybe just drive down the sides if you can and take a look at our brakes. Our brakes should be fine. We're going to evaluate our brake, our hot brake issue, but it shouldn't be an issue at all because we really barely touched the brakes on this, and a flap 15 landing really isn't that big of a deal.
Southwest 1519 from RF2, we copy. We'll do an inspection. We're at your 6 o'clock and 12 o'clock.
Okay, great. Appreciate it, guys.
So far, so good.
Yes, it does look like they do have the slats extended, but the flaps from here, I can't tell. It doesn't look like they were extended. So fast landing.
R6 from R2 from R6, looking good from 6 o'clock. Southwest 1519 from R2. We got our cameras, everything's looking good. We can follow you back to the gate.
Okay, that's not, yeah, if you guys would like to, that's part of your protocol, that'd be great. It's probably not necessary. I think everything's fine. Appreciate you guys.
Yes, he did say that they had a flaps 15 landing.
Tower Southwest 1519 over here on Alpha. Are you still monitoring this freak, or do you want us to roll over the ground or a different tower frequency?
South 1519, just wanted to verify that you released your emergency vehicle.
Yeah, we released them. We'd like to just get taxi over to our gate, and we'll find out what gate that is.
South 1519, okay, sounds good. Taxi via Alpha, hold short of Lima.
Via Alpha, hold short of Lima, Southwest 1519.
We do have a couple of heavy aircraft landing on both sides of the aircraft. Coletta Air Flight 369 coming from Honolulu. It's a plain Jane 747-400 on the north side. On the south side, FedEx Flight 518 coming from Memphis. MD-11 as the Southwest 737 now continues taxiing to the gate, which will be Terminal 1 on the north side. Still on Alpha.
So to compare the runway 25 left here at LAX, the length is 11,025 feet, and Santa Ana 20 right is 5,700 feet. So it's safer for them to divert to LAX just as a precaution. This is Coletta Air 369 coming in from Honolulu on a 747-400 converted freighter.
All right, so more than likely that Southwest plane will wait to cross over 25 left. As we do have the MD-11 now short funnel for 25 left.
Yes, the other option could have been Ontario, which 26 right is 12,197 feet. So even longer than 25 left.
Southwest 1519 traffic exits upfield at Lima, cross runway 25 left, cross runway 25 right.
Okay, cross 25 left and right at Lima, Southwest 1519.
Southwest 1519 after you cross runway 25 right, contact ground on point 75, good day.
Alright, once we clear, ground point 75, Southwest 1519.
Got the 200 LA traffic number with 25 right from Foxtrot for departure today. Let me know when you're all set for that.
25 right from Foxtrot, we're ready for that, Jet 200.
All right, all good.
No, all good.
From 805 LA target, afternoon crossing Lake Service, only 25 left, good luck.
25 left, clear line, Southern Airline.
Jet 200, Foxtrot crossing Lake 25 left, hold short, only 25 right.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left, hold short of 25 right, Jet 200.
United 8101 LA target, afternoon with 25 right at the full length, line of away.
Line of way 25 right, full length, United 8101.
Legion 806, taxi hotel, hold to the hotel 9.
Hotel holding short of Hotel 9, Air Legion 806.
Swiss heading over to the Tom Bradley International Terminal on the southeast corner. The Allegiant Special Livery Insomniac, named after our 24-hour live stream last week.
This is Flight 806 coming in from McAllen, Texas.
I didn't notice the eyes on the call lanes before.
Oh, good eye there.
Eyes wide awake, Insomniac.
That was not me at the very end of the 24-hour live stream.
You know, now those eyes on Mr. IT, Gus, Leon, those eyes remind me of your eyes in the middle of the night. Insomniac, glued to the computer.
Oh, man.
Not blinking one blink. We got this 1969 with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much. New listener from Jackson, Wyoming. Pumped. Well, welcome to the channel. Thanks for your support and your first super chat of the stream.
Yes, thank you. And yes, we got this. I don't know why I started hearing the song Can't Touch This. Ding, 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 ding.
MC Hammer?
Yeah. That was United 8101 departing to Las Vegas on a 737-800.
All right, so they're still loading up some baggage there on the Emirates A380. That should be done here fairly soon. Now remember, the A380 will have a Southside departure coming up. Speaking of Southside departures, our next Southside departure is the Big Q, Qatar Airways Flight 39 Charlie, heading back to Doha, A350-1000. Also got that Queen, that Coletta Queen, having to cross over the two runways here on the south side.
Gotta cross those 12 runways.
See if it will be Quebec or Lima.
Lima.
This plane could possibly going up to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
Anchorage 402, plan 25 right from the full length. Let me know when you're set up and you have the numbers for that.
Also have the Korean Air Cargo 777 now pushing back. We'll have a south side departure coming up. Seeing who's still here. Any reference still here? Oh, Coco's still here.
Coco's here. Qatar Airways flight 740 is now rolling on 25 right.
Friendly 05 Golf Crossway 25 right, ground point 75 today.
Cross 25 right on Gulf over ground, friendly 05, talk to you right.
LA, that was good. Good afternoon, my Golf 6.7.
That is a 2-year-old A350 1000. Yeah, we still got Brody and we have Jennifer and Liz and Dave.
Oh,
they're all still here.
All right, that takes us to the top of the hour. Officially 5 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Planespotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's our big Sunday show here on June 25th, 2023. We are the plane jockeys. Oh, forget about us. We got a queen about to cross over. Forget about it.
It was really intimidating. I'm like, that queen is coming towards us.
They don't want to see us, they want to see the plane.
Make up the 42 number 25 left for the line.
Just land on with 2.
Allegiant Jersey Taxi Hotel Lima, crossway 25 right, taxi straight ahead to the city rendezvous.
Hotel Lima, 25 right, straight ahead to the rendezvous.
Try to create kind of heavy, thank you for the hustle, left and off the ground point 75 today. Definitely know 25 left clear front.
25 left clear land, right.
4 0 to check on ground over 25 right, line up and wait.
5 right, line up and wait.
The 747 was delivered to Singapore Airlines in 1990. This also used to have the Pacific Air Cargo titles.
Oh, I missed that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Our friend Matt, HD Melbourne Matt, that was one of his favorites.
Yeah.
He always wanted to get this plane.
It looks like, it also looked like they turned off or shut down engines 2 and 3 for the taxi.
25 right, the full length line up and wait.
25 right, full length line up and wait, American 2941.
That is Turkish Airlines Flight 9 right there. That Dreamliner heading to the gates of Tom Bradley, landing up there on the door side.
1464, the target up 25 left the line.
Clear land, runway 25 left, up to 1464.
Right, go 642 at Juliet, hold short, runway 25 right.
Juliet, hold short, 25 right, go.
Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, A330-200, just 13 minutes out, south side arrival. Almost, you guys, almost to 4,000 likes.
Oh. You don't say. That's great.
So if you guys haven't yet, if you're new, make sure to hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and make sure your notifications are all set so you never miss another episode of Airline Videos Live. You definitely want those notifications notified. You want those notifications on this week.
Yes.
You want to be notified of the times of our lives. The times of our lives. The times of our live streams up there in Alaska this coming week.
Yeah, sometimes I'm debating, do I just give Kevin time to spit it out? Do I try to help?
This is the time of the day where Kevin just gets loopy and makes no sense.
And I usually try not to correct or interfere. You got this. This is American 2941 departing to Nashville on a 737-800. I was going to remind everyone to make sure that not only is that notification bell illuminated, make sure to click the down arrow and make sure that all of the notifications are enabled. And if you rely on your phone to remind you about streams coming up, make sure that the notifications are allowed or permitted on your device. Otherwise, you will not get a pop-up push notification on your phone.
Getting chilly.
It is. Let's see, what's the temperature? Where does this compare to what we're about to?
I knew that's where you're going with it.
Well, it's currently 64 in Anchorage. Right here, it's 66.
Oh.
So
it's the wind. It's the wind chill.
It's the wind, but also remember, it's going to be cloudy. I'm coming prepared. Worst thing is I don't layer up, but if I don't bring the extra clothes, then...
Well, it's not like I'm showing up with shorts.
Yeah, I'm definitely not. Yeah, I have jeans packed. I brought a couple of long sleeve undershirts just in case. Y'all can make fun of me. It's fine. I get cold easily.
Hoodies.
Well, I'm bringing this and my Columbia jacket. Maybe I should pack a hoodie just in case. But I already have long sleeve shirts. I just want to make sure that I'm on my best. What's it called? I want to be comfortable during the stream so I can give you the best. That's what I meant. Otherwise, I'm just going to be complaining the whole stream. It's cold. It's cold.
We don't want that.
No. Are we dead?
No. That one is.
Well, I mean the battery, not us. But I'm still alive.
9.5 hours. Live broadcasting. Emirates, you're screwing up our dinner plans every single night.
This is United 1635 departing to Washington Dulles on a 737-900 ER.
How late was Emirates? Emirates was about an hour and a half late getting out of here on Thursday.
I gotta tell you, the stunt we pulled off on Thursday after the show, getting pizza when they closed, pretty much when we showed up, I felt so bad.
The traffic was horrible. If you guys were watching on Thursday, there was a protest outside of the H Hotel, just off of Century Boulevard, and I was trying to cover the best I could from high atop the H Hotel, but at one point they started walking east of the hotel. Well, turns out, I watched the news later that night, there was 8 people that were arrested for blocking Century Boulevard. I had no idea it got to that, escalated to that point.
By the way, I took a picture of all the police officers that were there. I have to share that with you. It was kind of a crazy sight, like a bunch. It almost reminded me of those times when we were in the middle of the pandemic and people were protesting, and but back in the day, those protests were pretty violent too.
Yeah.
Thankfully, we didn't have any of that, but it's kind of what it reminded me of. Yeah, I felt bad that we tried to go get dinner after that show, and we showed up to the pizza place, and I didn't even know they were about to close.
You know what I'm realizing? That everything closes early around LAX.
Yeah.
If you want food, don't wait past 7 or 8 o'clock, unless you go to In-N-Out Burger. That's your only choice.
Or don't come to LAX.
Yeah. And Disney Pixel back with a $5 super chat. Have you guys talked about staying at or streaming from the TWA Hotel at JFK? I'd really like to stay there, but it's a bit pricey. It looks very nice. Yeah, we've been talking to the TWA Hotel. They've given us the green light to go up there. They just want some dates from us. And I think originally it was the talk that we were going to replace Alaska this coming week for JFK. But then we talked about it, with the smoke issues with Canada and some other issues. We just said, let's just do Alaska. We'll do Alaska. Let's go to JFK some other time. There's other live streamers from the East Coast and whatnot that go there all the time. So to me, it's kind of, it's a great spot for the most part. If you're lucky, you got to be there the right day for the right runways. I don't know. It's an expensive trip, and I don't know. I don't know when we're gonna get there. Soon.
We can't do it all at once.
No, we can't. Spencer F. with the $9.99 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Spencer. Awesome job as always, guys. Thanks for all that you do. Safe travels to Anchorage. Looking forward to the shows. Thank you so much, Spencer.
Thank you.
How cool would this be if this is a Southside departure?
I'd be down for that.
I'd be down for that. Very much so.
I don't think we've seen Condor the A330 Neo depart on the south, right?
I haven't, not with my eyes. We also have KLM Flight 604 heading back to Amsterdam, rolling down 24 left there on the north side.
I was going to say, bring the blue one.
Yes.
No, I
don't think they have a blue Neo yet. I think they had the beige and 2 greens so far. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. They do have the blue, right? They don't have the red or the yellow yet.
I was going to say, I'm pretty sure I saw the blue one in Frankfurt when I was there last year, right?
So they have 2 greens, 1 blue, and 1 beige so far. Korean Air Cargo Flight 8274 heading back to Seoul, 777. Next departure on 25 left.
Wind 25016, gust 21, RNAV hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
04 takeoff, runway 25 left, RNAV to hyper, Korean Air 8274 heading.
Maybe 2780 crash, await service, heavy 777 departing the parallel, runway 25 right, line of the wing.
Alright, copy, caution 25 right, line of the wing, American 2780.
Good Los Angeles, Delta 1043.
Delta 1043, LA aircraft in with 25016.21, runway 25 left, clear.
Clear to land 25 left, Delta 1043.
That is Korean Air Cargo 8274 departing to Seoul on the 777 freighter.
Got quite a few departures lining up here. On the Pan Airways Flight 125 heading back to Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 and Dreamliner, now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. Condor Flight 2089 heading back to Frankfurt and an A330 Neo. Will that head over here to the south side. Also, British Airways Flight 28 Foxtrot heading back to London in the 777-300ER.
Lots of action all at once.
I don't know, I might need some Cool Ranch Doritos.
Uh-oh. They are delicious.
Also, Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the A330, now just 3 minutes out.
Take off 25 right, Dr. United, 1568.
27D, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Departure American 27.
Rear wings 867 at Juliet, hold short runway 25 right.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, 3867.
Qantas 15 heavy, reduce the final approach speed.
Reduce the final approach speed, Qantas 15 heavy.
Yes, that is Volaris 922 coming in from Zacatecas on an A320 Neo.
Rear wing 867 at Juliet, cross 125 right, contact ground point 75.
Everyone's saying there's a standoff there. Who's gonna win?
323 heavy attack, with turbulence heavy aircraft 332 on a 2.5 mile final, wind 25016, runway 25 left, clear.
25 left on our 320.
Our next arrival is Qantas Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane.
Delta 1043 at Juliet, crossway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 1043, good day.
Short final for 2.5 left. Still taking a look at that Condor. It's like a chess game, so that Valaris heading to the north side had to head over to Kilo. Now heading back over to Lima. Just trying to figure out how Condor can get out of that mess over there. So if Condor moved over to Kilo, ANA looking like a south side departure.
Yeah, just follow ANA.
Come on, it's as simple as that.
Flight time from Brisbane is 12 hours, 37 minutes on this A330-200.
Quantum 15, heavy exit here, then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75, good day.
Exit Hotel 7 and just confirm clear to cross on Juliet.
Quantum 15 heavy, affirmative at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground level point 75, good day.
Okay, clear to cross.
And the doors are officially closed on Emirates. The A380 should have a south side departure at 25 left. Coming up shortly. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Come on, Condor. You know the party's over here on the south side. No, don't make that left-hand turn. Don't.
Oh.
Yeah. Condor, come
Condor's
on.
like, see ya. Off he does in.
Condor, come on.
Juice.
How do you do that to me? Jose N with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Just found out about you guys through the CBS Sunday morning segment. Nice job and congrats. You'll be an avid viewer for sure. Well, excellent. Thank you so much.
Welcome Jose.
aboard.
Welcome. I keep thinking about that voice actor for AOL. Welcome. You've got mail.
And Jose also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much. You got mail. Ellis with a $5 super chat. Gorgeous day for a ride out to LAX to meet the crew and be part of the show. Thanks again, Kevin Rudy. Well, great to finally meet you in person here today.
Yes, Ellis, great to meet you. Great to see your ride as well.
Well, what do we got going on here? You know, it still couldn't make a left-hand turn on Delta.
Well, maybe.
Ellis, enjoy your ride. Enjoy your Drop It Bob t-shirt as well. Come on over. Come on, make that left-hand turn. Delta. Left. Come on, left. AJ Palmer becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, AJ. See, I don't know. So I'm not convinced that it's going to 24 because it would have just followed Speedbird on Kilo.
Yep,
I feel like now it's waiting for that Delta A319 to get out of the way on Delta so it can make a left-hand turn. You know, back in the day, we were always like, come on, A380 south side. See, it's just never enough for us, right? It's never enough.
Take off.
4,000 likes. Thanks, you guys.
We did
Well,
it.
I think Emirates killed their dinner plans here tonight.
Yeah.
Thanks, Emirates.
It's getting later and later.
United Airlines flight 923 heading to London, 787-9 Dreamliner. Ah, there it goes, making the right-hand turn. Thanks a lot, Condor. That's the next heavy departure, number 2 for departure here on the south side.
X-ray, Juliet, Mike Bravo, contact Phil, had a park
All right, the Emirates A380 now pushing back from the gates of Tom Bradley. We'll head over here for a south side departure on 25 left.
So there's still hope for dinner?
There's still hope. Better make it quick there, Emirates.
923 heavy, let's check out with 25 right on the way.
Runway 25 right, line on the way, United 923.
Jim D. Coming to silver member. Thank you so much, Jim. And on the Pond Airways, Flight 125, heading back to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner, number 3 for departure here on the south side.
We also have Lufthansa 453 pushing back from the gates.
All right, the United Dreamliner heading to London, Flight 923, now rolling down 25 right.
And 3856, check us noon, wind 25015, caution wave turbulence, heavy Dreamliner departing parallel, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, and we'll be aware that it's turbulence. Thank you, United 3856.
That is United Airlines 923 departing to London Heathrow on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So what are you going to have for dinner?
3045, runway 25 right, line of boy, caution with turbulence.
I don't know.
25 right, line up and wait.
You don't know?
What are you having for dinner?
Oh, you know.
That barbecue is really calling my name.
Well, maybe you need to call them and be like, listen, we're doing a show. We're being held up by Emirates. Don't close the restaurants. Doing the best we can.
Walk in a minute before they close, be like, we're here.
You know, we always get there a little after 6, maybe like 6:30.
Yeah.
They technically close at 7. I feel like people are still ordering food a good hour after that, like 7:30-ish.
Ordering? I think the kitchen closes at 7. So if you don't place your order by then, you're not getting any food. But
So we could technically order by 7.
I think so.
Be good. All right. Well,
Yeah.
are you still wanting to do it?
Oh, yes.
Okay. Come on,
I was
Emirates.
really sad that we were like canceling our dinner.
Oh, you were sad?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't canceling. Emirates was canceling.
Emirates, come on. Marhaban, Emirates. Okay, let's go. Masalam. Come on.
Manish with the $5 super chat. Good luck for Anchorage. I was there for a couple of evenings last week at Point Warazov. Great place to spot jumbos and moose. Oh boy. Jumbos and moose.
We'll take the jumbos.
Oh boy. You know what? This is why we have to have the behind the scenes camera, because you all have to see us. And maybe you're watching out for us behind us. And maybe the moose are approaching. We don't see them.
Okay, I'm curious. I wasn't going to ask this, but how many of you were following my Instagram when I went to Anchorage and I did a short little live stream on Instagram and the bear came out? Were any of you watching that? I'm just curious. I was doing a quick little live stream and I had to stop because I saw a bear from far, and thankfully it didn't get anywhere close to me and I was able to get away. But I'm just curious if anybody watched that.
Michael Fontana gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Michael.
Well, you just caught us in time.
160 new memberships here today. 70 of those being gifted from Legend Jane. How's it going? Always working hard. Almost done. Almost done. Next departure on the Pond Airways, Flight 125, heading to Tokyo Haneda in a 787-9 Dreamliner, followed by Southern Airways Express, Flight 806, heading to Imperial in a Cessna 208B Grand Caravan. All right, since it's a little slow here, more than likely Emirates will cross over on Lima. That's what we like to see.
We're over to the right, and our gate is going to be via taxiway Charlie 3.
Rick, you are so funny. What do you think? Funny, punny. You're so punny.
Oh, Rich?
Funny.
Yes.
Yes. Do you write for a living? You do really well with it.
Very punny. This is All Nippon Airways, Flight 125, departing to Tokyo Haneda.
Heating tower, Falcon 264 Victor, visual 25 left.
We're being asked for the flight numbers again. If you'd like to track our flight out of LAX, it's Delta 2794, departing at 7 a.m., arriving in Seattle at 9:45 a.m. Our second flight is Delta 854, departing Seattle at 12 p.m. noon. arriving in Anchorage at 2:39 p.m.
Currently 06, wind 25015, national turbulence, only 25 right.
Hawk for AVL.
I don't know what was scarier, the train horn or that?
I don't know. That's right. I don't know what was scarier. Guess we weren't expecting that horn. All right, so the Emirates A380 will be crossing over on Lima.
Ah, yes. I don't know if I mentioned the flights depart on Tuesday.
Yes, Tuesday.
Okay, Tuesday.
Boy, look how slow the caravan is.
Zoom.
Citation 5 Lima Zulu, left turn Alpha 7, left turn Alpha, stay parking.
Left turn Alpha 7, going to signature 25 Lima Zulu.
25 Lima Zulu, taxi Alpha, Alpha 5 to frequency, good day.
Alpha 5 to 25 Lima Zulu, thanks.
Emma 37 Victor Super, LA turn. MS 37 Victor Super, taxi via Lima, hold short, number 25 right. Taxi via Lima, hold short, 25 right, and that's
Why don't we take this to Anchorage?
Yeah, I don't think I'd make it.
Yeah, I don't think the plane would make it. That is Southern Airways Express Flight 806 departing to Imperial, the Cessna Grand Caravan. Condor 2089 is now rolling.
200 now, finally intersection.
This is Condor Flight 2089 departing to Frankfurt on the A330 Neo. Auf Wiedersehen.
Okay, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, line from weight, 8
All right, the King now starting taxi over 25 rights as well as 25 left.
4894, target afternoon with 25014, number 25 left.
Go ahead, 25 left, that's 4894.
Falcon 6-4, Victor, continue left turn at Alpha 7.
Left turn Alpha 7, and response signature for 64 Victor.
Left traffic will cross Alpha. Number 37 Victor Super traffic exit up, field at Lima Crossway 25, left turn back on Alpha. So District, can you cross this with the Alpha on the focus level? Hey Charlie, on Delta. Skywest 3283, LA Charlie, wind 25015, runway 25 left to land. 25 left to land, Kevin 3283.
This Gulfstream G650ER is departing to Teterboro.
By the way, if you're just joining us here today, you're just joining us here today. Well, if you're just joining us here today, yes, it is true. The rumors are true. We're taking the show on the road to Anchorage next week, June 27th through the 29th. That is Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday of this coming week here on Airline Videos Live. Who's excited?
Oh, yes.
Party in the streets with the moose.
And the Bears.
Coming up next week. That will be our next show for you on Tuesday. Stay tuned for the time. We will let you guys know as soon as possible.
That was 4894.
How fast can we tear this all down? Fast, right?
Just throw it all in the car.
You guys did it pretty fast last weekend.
Yeah.
Of course, we had Gus here.
Yes.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support here today. Over 4,000 likes. Almost 75,000 people watching all day today. Thanks, you guys, so much.
Golf hold short 2 by right, 4894.
It's been an awesome show.
Great day.
No, I haven't gotten the passport. You guys keep on wanting me to go places. I don't have time for the passport.
You don't need a passport to go to Anchorage.
Well, you know. Kevin, can you do 24 hours here? Can you do this? Can you do that? I got no time for the passport. I'll get to the passport. Danny PVR with the super chat. Thank you so much, Danny. Thank you, Kevin and Rudy, for the awesome show, making our weekend better. Ready for the show in Anchorage. Safe travels. Thank you so much, Danny.
Oh, saludos. They're in Puerto Vallarta.
United 17.
30 minutes?
24017
I don't know. Why do why can I not find 30 minutes to do the passport, Rudy?
Correction, 953, I started with 25 right line up and wait.
Avoidance?
I don't know. I don't know. That's a good question. I mean, I just want it done. I really do. I just want it done.
Wind 240 at 170.
Well, I think you can make an appointment, right? And have someone do it for you?
Oh, you can have somebody do it? Oh, that would be perfect.
I thought so. If you go to the post, you can at least ask the post office to see if they can do it for you.
Remember that website, Help AVL? There we go. Go to Help AVL. Oh.
Yeah, and when you go to the website, there's a picture of Kevin screaming, help.
Help me.
Yeah, we tried to do it over dinner one time, and that didn't happen. Like, nope, let's just chill.
1301 LA targeting 25 right on the line up at wing 25. Number 378 super 1 more right.
This is United Airlines 1718 departing to Kailua, Kona on a MAX 9.
Said one more arrival, and then the Emirates A380 will be departing on 25 left. I don't know who that arrival is, though. I don't see anybody. Oh, there it is.
It's a little plane. Gulfstream.
Have Rudy's people contact Kevin's people to get that done. Please.
I have people? That Gulfstream is coming in from Boston. Would you go to Boston on the Gulfstream?
Sure.
These Gulfstreams are nice inside, though.
I'm sitting here, I'm trying to think of like why hasn't Kevin done the passport? And I'm thinking, let's just go through my week. Let's just figure this out. So I'm here all day long on Sunday. Tactically, Monday is supposed to be a day off, but I'm always working on other stuff. There's always something going on with the channel. And when I start working on something, something else pops up. So then I gotta also prepare for the Tuesday show, and so I'm out all day on Tuesday. Then on Wednesday is technically a day off, right? I feel like this is like deja vu. Didn't last couple of Sundays ago during the Emirates there was a honk?
Yes.
So anyway, so then Thursday's out. I'm just trying to figure out why have I not found 30 minutes to do the passport? Though I did not realize it only took 30 minutes.
I sometimes struggle to take the trash out. I don't know. Just things we don't like to do.
I mean, it really doesn't matter. I don't know.
But here's how I look at it. You do it once, get it out of the way, and you're done for another, what, 10 years?
I just don't understand why you just can't go and just show up and get it done like your driver's license.
I mean, have you tried?
Yeah, I went to the one over here at the post office, and they said no walk-ins.
Not even appointments?
No appointments.
Yeah, just do the paper. This is United 1170 departing to Honolulu on a 777-200.
Golf crossway 25 right, ground point 75 today. 9.75 cross runway 25 right, Golf crossway 2. Gulfstream 9 November Charlie.
See, Yvonne says that she'll come and do it for you. You just got to fly her over.
9 November Charlie, taxi Alpha, Alpha 6 is frequency.
All right, the Emirates A380 heading over to 25 left.
Well, you know, I'm going to have some free time this summer, so...
Oh, well, there you go. Why don't I bring it with me on the Anchorage trip? We could do it on the plane.
There you go. Bring it.
Perfect. There we go.
Done.
Perfect.
We're going to have so much time together. That's perfect. Instead of doing crossword puzzles or watching the in-flight entertainment.
Yeah, I can see us on the plane. Rudy, I think it's time to work on my passport. Gee, Kevin, that sounds like fun. Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, let me just move out my chicken lunch out of the way. I'm just kidding. Bring it.
Bring it.
And we could say we did it.
All right, the Emirates A380 now rolling down 25 left.
guys, 4861 contact German Super Airbus is parked on parallel road, 25 right modified.
25 right, Lynn, Louise, Skies 4861.
That is Emirates Flight 216 Super departing to Dubai on the A380. Ma salama.
Gregory 73 with a $20 super chat through PayPal. Thanks so much, Gregory. Safe travels to Alaska. God bless y'all. Thank you so much, Gregory. Appreciate that. All right, before we take off, we'd like to give a shout out to our Diamond and Emerald members here on Airline Videos Live.
Let me know when you're set up for that.
You guys for your awesome support as always as we bring it back here to Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys so much for tuning in. What a great show this was, full of great moments, including loud noises. We love it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the show. Rudy, I'll see you soon.
Yes.
Heading up to Anchorage. Remember, we're heading up to Anchorage next week for shows Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Have your notifications set so you don't miss any of the episodes as we take the show on the road. Thanks, you guys. Awesome support as always. Legend Jane, amazing support once again here today. And to all of you guys, amazing support. We can't thank you guys enough, including our awesome mods. Thanks, you guys, so much. We'll see you up there in Anchorage.
Yes.
Bob,
excited. And don't forget to track our flights on Tuesday. Let's see if we can get it to number 1. Can we do it?
Probably not. That's all right.
I think we can.
All right, Rudy and I got to go grab dinner.
Yes, and that is Delta 2794 if you needed that flight number again.
Hello?
Thanks for watching our show. Uh-oh.
Why don't you? You don't have... Wait, what's going on here?
That was so awkward.
Thanks to you for watching us. This is Airline Videos Live. Until we meet again. Thanks for watching us. We hope to see you up in Anchorage, Alaska on Tuesday. Ready? Here we go! Thanks for watching our big Sunday show. We saw lots of queens today. Thanks for watching our big Sunday show. Do, 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 do. We can't wait to see you in Alaska on Tuesday with the Moose. We love LAX, but we can't wait to see Anchorage. We can't wait for our big show there in Alaska with the Moose. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Yeehaw! I got stage fright. We have viewers here.
I don't have a mic. All right, we'll see you guys.
Uh-oh.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.